10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted Gall is. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby. One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably going to see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful.
I had a feeling
here.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to win them both. Wow. You know when you know? Just come up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bro. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. I was calling all of it, bro.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What is the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You get queen?
Yeah, I queens.
I don't want to take him more than that.
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it too. You're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is going to win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually going to win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4, and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the overpair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
Like, is that 2 and 8?
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Wow, Chris is gonna call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brit River? Are there certain cards he's gonna bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa, and top pair with an open-ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for some reason decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh, my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're going to get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's going to sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is. Wow. The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I could.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the floor. I gave him 1,600 more. Did you tell him what you had?
He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh, my gosh. Scooper. Scooper for the bear juice. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so lucky, man? So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I'm already going to get the fucking money running already.
Yeah, I am kind of tilted from that flop. There's a spade on.
If you get,
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky with the backdoor flush.
Krish makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made it straight. And Double M wins a nice one here. Finally something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. That's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's going to call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two hands. Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one.
And a half the hand I could beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is gonna get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were Tuchman, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
every hand.
Kings loses the deuce by
Every fucking hand so good. Every hand I lose. Sucker, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the top queen together and queen there. You random Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just rip and wow, they would have both turned hearts.
Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. The king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10. He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. He's going to need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is going to win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket ace?
Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
We did.
I had the exact
Look at
same
Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy Tang. He's usually a really fast player.
And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head. The only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know.
I know,
but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my God. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand. And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I don't have a straight.
For the side part.
And Eldar is going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it.
Oh, wow.
He went, I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips.
Start from the start, don't.
They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's going to fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
5-5. He could get runner 5-5. Yeah, that's right.
I think he's going to say all in.
All in.
All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially. set the trap. He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack-9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
Never said a 5. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back the mouth is going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know. One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here. All right. He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Wow, you bluff. Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to ludicrous.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Wow.
I can't bluff you. I don't know. You have it? Yeah.
Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have?
But I'll bet twice if you want.
We'll go twice.
We're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could
just see a call from Dahl.
No, and he checks it back. I told you, he had the donk lead there.
Wow.
Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously going to check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him.
Call.
Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value phone raise here on the button.
Wow. Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together.
Gotta give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now look at all of them.
Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is 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 bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, guys. Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I'm Jamie Kerstetter. I'm going to be joined by David Tuchman in a little bit when he stops slacking off. He's supposed to be here a little later tonight. We are playing 5-5 with a $50 ante. Should be a huge game. 5K minimum buy-in. No max. Should get some real money on the table. Happy to be here. I'm going to be playing tomorrow, so you guys can pick on me in the chat tomorrow all you want. But it's my first time commentating here. See some faces I recognize. Been watching a bunch of streams lately. This is one of the most entertaining streams to watch. Got Nick Vertucci, co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions. You guys all familiar with him already. Johnny, first time appearance on Hustler Live. Works in the flooring business. Pretty familiar with the rest of the table players at the table, I've heard. Fan favorite Wes, Crypto Apprenti 1 on Twitter. He says he's made his fortunes in the crypto markets. He had some good tips on the last stream I was watching. And yeah, he's just been really fun to watch. Very, very loose player. Learning poker on a live stream is always fun. Big John, favorite hand is 3-6. He should fit right in. Bear Jew. It's a good nickname. Also known as Elder. Jimmy Bluffett, what's up, buddy, in the chat? He says, welcome to LA. I appreciate it. Happy to be here. We have Jeremy, who manages music writers and producers. He's also got a sweet shirt with some giraffes. Got Ronnie, who has blessed us on many streams with his songs, seemingly random times. Looking forward to that today.
It's like closer than your mom.
But I want to do it to somebody I know and I'm friends with. If I don't know and I hate them, it's like really...
So we have the chip counts. We have Wes buying in for the min at 5K, all the way up to Nick, who bought in for $38,000. This nice 5-5 $50 ante.
Like the hand is going to go down whatever, right? If you lost, you lost it. If you won, you won. Like, it doesn't change the outcome, right?
Yeah, but it changes your emotional outcome of like, you think you won. And now all of a sudden you were going
but you
up
don't
from
do this for a
80,000.
living. When you do it for a living, I guess it just doesn't matter, right? And that's why he can handle it better than you and I, right?
I still think, even though he said it didn't affect him, I think it bothered him, for sure. He didn't show it, which he's really
bothered
good at
him,
doing.
but he didn't let it affect him. Of course. You know what that is? I say in my life, I have no bad days. But you know what I have? I have bad moments.
of course.
That was a bad
I think,
moment.
honestly, Garrett
He's going to get
showed
over
why
it. He's going
he's
to
one of
process
the,
it, deal with it, and just
why
let it
he's
go.
one of the best.
We got word that Tuchman is almost in the building. He just left me hanging out to dry for a few minutes. I'll forgive him.
Upset. Would have probably said a lot of things I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I would have said a lot of things, but I would have meant them all.
Well, not that I don't mean. Yeah, I would have said them. Yeah.
A lot of things you probably didn't wish you did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I believe the players are discussing the slow roll hand between Dylan and Garrett and how well Garrett handled it.
And the crew that plays in that. You know?
Ice in his veins.
Yeah, it was. So it was what it
No,
is.
it was spiteful, and exactly where it comes from. It showed. Garrett didn't mean it the way he took it, but he took it differently.
But that's right.
No, exactly.
I will also say this.
Exactly.
I think that Garrett.
Because that day he said something that, would...
I'll say this, Nick. I think that Garrett is
Nice of you to show up, Tuchman.
I ran here all the way from Pasadena. I know you're a long-distance runner and everything, so I just figured I'd get in the spirit of things. So I just ran here.
Great.
Yeah.
It makes for good TV that he did it.
Got to get your exercise in these days.
Yeah.
Have I missed anything exciting?
We just started. We waited for you.
I appreciate that.
His character.
I appreciate that. So 5-5-50, our normal Tuesday craziness.
Yep.
What am I, 50?
Yeah.
What's going on? Why is it so loud?
Are we, so the straddle's on the whole,
It's not a straddle. It's like a 3 blind. It's retarded. I honestly think it's retarded, but that's just my opinion. Because if we don't do that, we could have straddled for 100 a lot easier.
Yeah, we'll still do the straddle.
Yeah, but then it's like 4 blinds. It's like
How you doing, Tuck?
it's too much, bro. I think this should be canceled, and we should just do 100 if we want. You know?
Tuck's struggling today, guys. We might need to help him in the chat.
Yeah.
Send him your energy.
But whatever. It is what it is.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm trying setting up my mic here. This is what happens. LA traffic. I tell you, I don't know how you deal with it.
Who's in the booth today?
I came from Vegas and I was here on time, so.
And what's that young lady's name that plays tomorrow? Oh my God, it's on a blank.
Buddy?
Jamie Kerstetter?
Yeah.
She's really great. Yeah.
So we need to send them drinks, yeah?
Sure.
I checked the
I actually really like her announcing. Obviously,
Tuchman, that's actually hilarious because when you were talking, I was like, stop yelling.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's going on. There's a malfunction. We don't usually have 2 people in the booth. This is usually a solo show.
That's cool.
The only time I work with anybody, I've worked with Bart Hansen once. An unfortunate moment in my life. I work with Norman Shad, an even more unfortunate moment. And now, you. So it's getting better.
The worst. Oh, I thought you were going to say the worst of them all. It'll be interesting tomorrow. It's you and Norman in the booth tomorrow?
No, it's...
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, if I had known you were going to play, I almost definitely would have worked it.
No, I
but
can't
it's
have
Mark
both.
Goon and Norman Shad here tomorrow night.
I didn't even know I had it. I didn't know where it was. You want to put it on me? You want to pin me? Okay.
I think I know what to do. Hold on, 1 second.
So
Bear Jew, Bear Jew
turn
what?
with a check raise. Check raise by Bear Jew on the turn with trip 5's king kicker. And nice discipline lay down by Johnny.
Yeah, Bear Jew hasn't been here in a while. And it looks like during his time off, he's eating a lot of pizza.
Hey.
What?
Yeah, right.
You got to put on some winter weight. It's a thing.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
He's trying to see
Jamin in the chat, what's up, buddy?
No, for sure.
Good pull, Johnny.
Maybe Jack 10.
So Hustler Casino Live, 5-5-50. I'm David Tuchman. The lovely person next to me is one and only Jamie Kerstetter. Global Poker Award winner. Did you win?
I won the Twitter one, which is
Awesome.
like, it's like a made-up award that I'll take.
How many times have you won that now?
Twice.
It's amazing. They should just rename it the Jamie Kerstetter Award.
It's a very silly award.
I'm going to take it.
It really is amazing. You know who's never been nominated for that award? Norman Chad.
Oh.
Twitter or
Broadcaster.
He won a lifetime legacy award because I think people just hope that he was old enough that he would go away.
Oh my God. I'm afraid to be mean to him right now because tomorrow he just has free reign.
He'll be in the chat any minute now. 5-5-50. This game is always off the rails, everybody. Tuesday night, craziness. And the one and only Jamie Kerstetter alongside me. I am super excited to have you here.
I'm happy to be
with
here.
me. Have you watched a lot of Hustler
I have.
Casino Live?
The last week, I probably watched like 20 hours of this, yeah.
Wow.
And at first, I thought I was like, oh, I'll play the 5-5-50. That sounds like a game that I could play without losing an entire house. And then I watched the stream. I'm like, nope.
No, this game is like...
insane.
The 5-5 is... I don't even know what that is. The 5-5 is... Forget about the 5-5. Just call it like a 50-100 game, because that's basically what it plays like. We have had, I think our biggest win in 5-5-50 on Tuesday night was 100K.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
Nick Vertucci won 113K. I know Ludacris lost 90K one Tuesday. This is a Tuesday.
Yeah.
In a 5-5-50 game, so...
Casual
you know.
Tuesday.
Wow, what a bad card for me.
Sure, yeah. Double like sure.
Wow.
What?
Nah.
We each had a deuce.
What shirt is it you're talking about?
There's a lot of familiar faces here. There's Ronnie, our resident horse jockey.
Really? I'm gonna have fun.
I appreciate Ronnie because he'll just break into song and then everyone just allows it to happen. Like commentary stopped, the players stopped talking until the song was finished. I'm like, what is going on?
John Geiger.
What color?
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
All black.
Oh, you got no
For those of you, by the way, who love table talk, most of our shows have a ton of table talk. This week's going to be a little bit different because we got Jamie in the booth, we got Norman Shad in the booth tomorrow night. So we've got some real superstar broadcaster talent here. So we want to hear them as well. And we know that Ronnie's going to tell a joke that we've heard 6 times already. Guys. I love you, Ronnie.
And I was the jack off.
Hey, you could have ran it twice.
Norman Shad in the chat, by the way, says Tuchman should work at the DMV. Kerstetter should work at Ross Dress for Less.
hard dealings in this corner, huh?
I don't know if I could get hired anywhere at this point.
The Nick Castle.
Oh, you want me to,
Castle.
And Ross Dress for Less, I've shopped there. Some quality stuff. I don't. What are you trying to say, Norman?
Satire, it'd be over.
How have you been?
I'm good. How about you?
All good. No
I
complaints.
just I have a puppy, so I just don't exist anymore. For
Right.
like 4 months, I've just not gone anywhere. It's
How's puppy,
amazing.
though?
Amazing.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I want another puppy.
Get it.
I almost
Do it.
stole somebody's puppy.
Oh, you're not meeting mine then.
Somebody brought a 9-week-old
Mary and
puppy golden retriever to my kids' hockey practice, and I was like, I'm just gonna I wanted to eat it.
Yeah. So cute.
Not literally eat it, everybody. I'm not that awful person. Anyway, thank you for joining us, guys. I see you guys in the chat. Saul Chase 1, John 6996. So much cooler than John 6997. Mr. Stuart Bowman, Jimmy Bluffett. What's up, my man? Captain Tight, Black Label, Matt Kiefer, Luke Borello, Niff, McPartridge Boy, B Rabbit 27, Freaky Fast 86. Thank you for joining us. We're going to be here for the next 4 hours and 50 minutes or so. Jamie and I in the booth. Who knows what will happen?
I don't know. I'm kind of not.
Have you played on the stream?
I have not yet.
What? What are you doing?
I mean, I'm kind of in the same realm as you. Like, the games aren't
Too
small
big.
enough. In all fairness, I actually saw the game tomorrow night, and I was like, oh, I could play that tomorrow night.
Why don't you play it?
I didn't know it was. I didn't know about it until last Thursday, and I think it's booked already.
Yeah, you know what? Norman Chad invited me to it, so I guess you are his second favorite. Too bad.
Norman, you're dead to me.
Much more.
Wesley's had a rough day. Let's see if he can get it back today. Pocket 3 is under the gun. He's going to make it 150. See, yeah, I mean, what 5-5 game are you opening it to 150?
It's like my whole stack.
Emotional damage.
It's funny too.
But yeah, I know. People have asked me in the chat, like, "Hey, Tuck, when are you going to play?" I'm like, "I'd love to play. The games are really good, but I don't. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I could play my A game because I would be scared money."
I would definitely be scared money in this game. Are you kidding me?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
yeah. So people in the chat, I feel like we're with the chat on this, right? I feel like most people watching this game is probably much bigger than the game they play, for the most part.
it's bigger than everybody. I mean, it's enormous. By the way, Wesley opened under the gun, flops a set. Unfortunately for him, nobody's got much of anything. Big John now with a pair of 10s.
Brought you something, Uncle Barry.
JC says, Tuck, there's a 1-3 game at Lake Elsinore Casino with your name on it. Put me on the list. I'll be there at 11 o'clock. Raver Poker in the chat. What's up, Raver?
You're not that tall. You don't block anything.
Hey, Wesley.
So Wesley does get a little bit of action from Big John.
What time you eating?
Oh, sorry.
Nice turn card.
It's 7. Oh, hey. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Wesley's going to take
Yeah, players don't need much in this game to stick around.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that?
Yes, I have.
Oh, what a terrible run out here for Big John.
Yeah.
I mean, his only saving grace is that Big John doesn't tend to raise unless he has the nuts.
Remind me if I don't know.
So if Wesley comes out and bets like 1,100, Big John will probably just call. A lot of other players would raise here, though.
You doing rock? Are you enjoying it?
I am a lot of other players because I would definitely put in the raise.
Oh, I would too, yeah.
Depending on the size. Looks like he picked a large enough size where maybe just calls better.
Remember this check through on the flop?
Yeah, 1K.
Oh, you got it. Come right.
Check through on the flop. You do have to worry about Queen Jack a little bit, right?
Yeah. He raised.
You don't actually swear? Like once a week at least?
And I think Wesley's probably like, wait a
shaking
second.
his head.
He probably thinks he's up against Queen Jack
Yep.
now.
You know, I know we're gonna want to kill each other. I do know.
If you hit me wrong, I'm going to like want to, yeah.
I don't want to spar my friends.
No.
Spar other people?
That's my class. Don't want to mess up my house.
Maxbet.com.
I think this is just a call now, right?
Yeah.
Have you been playing much live?
Almost none. I really don't like leaving my dog.
Playing online?
Yeah, I've been playing online a lot.
What's up?
Does your dog help you?
I mean, he makes the call. Nice start for Wes.
Wow.
Up about 3K.
What are you scared of?
That's one of those sickening spots where you're like, I don't love this, but once you realize that your opponent can be value raising you with worse,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, he could easily have a king 9, a king 10, those kind of hands in there. I think you just got to like call.
There's a new
If
video.
he's got Queen Jack, so be it.
Because of the hand against him when I had 3 10s, but the heart came in the river and I was thinking. And
Okay, so are you thinking?
I'm kidding with you.
Wesley, you're taking it?
Barry, do you know Barry?
Thinking and talking.
I've watched Barry play. I don't know him personally.
He's just like goat.
Crushing.
No, but he's just such a, he's like,
So we're gonna
he's
make
just
our own
such a
video. We're
good
gonna lean into
person.
it.
You know, I don't know him really outside of here, but you can just
Seems
get
like
that
a nice
vibe.
guy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I think every stream I've watched, he's absolutely mangled the competition. So yeah, he's been up $1 zillion.
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. David Tuchman, Jamie Kerstetter in the booth. I'll tell you, the best production teams, the best broadcasters, and the best games here at Hustler Casino Live. I'm
Most
glad we
nights,
finally,
except for tonight.
Right. I'm glad we finally got you.
This is fun.
How did
Dude,
we lure you here? Was it just
Norman
Norman?
Chad invited me, yeah. Big fan of Norman Chad, despite what I say about him all the time on stream. I'm a fan. Said, sure, I'll come play.
Barry here's too.
It's easy enough to get here. I probably have just as long a commute as you flying in.
I'd rather fly in.
Yeah. Hey, Wes, if you get a
Now,
chance.
some days are better than others. Some days it takes me like
There you go, buddy.
50 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Today was like one of those like hour and 45, like just looking at the people in front of me like, what are you doing? Drive. I don't know. I just never understand traffic. I don't get it. There's got to be somebody in the front. Explain this to me. Everybody, there's somebody in the front. What are you doing? Why are you slowing down? You're in the front. Just keep going. I don't understand traffic. Maybe I'm not smart enough to figure it out. I don't get it.
Doing nothing else. I'm like, yeah.
Somewhere in the front, there's just like geese crossing the road.
That's what I'm wondering, right? It's like my grandma, or my mother now, actually. My mother driving in the front.
Mm-hmm.
She dropped her coffee, and she's like, oh, no.
Have you been playing at all?
Little bit. I played in a home game in L.A.
Mm-hmm.
You can handle it.
Last week. And I played once here last week after I did commentary.
Mm-hmm.
And my pocket's got some cash in it, and I'm ready to play tonight.
Oh, I'll play. Let's go.
Yeah?
Yep, we'll play
Okay.
after this. Sure.
Well, those of you out there, by the way, how you do it? We'll do an impromptu meetup tonight. After 10 o'clock at night, it'll be Jamie, myself.
That's all they need to know. The game is soft enough.
Right.
Come on down, win some money. We suck.
What are we playing?
Oh, like 2-5.
2-5,
something,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I play. I can't lose tonight and tomorrow. Huge
You win
amounts
tomorrow.
of money.
Isn't Vince playing tomorrow?
Yeah, and Madisau, Worldwide Wob. Who else we got? I don't know what the rest of the lineup is. but-
Madisau's such a nit.
Yeah, so am I though. Maybe tomorrow's the tightest game of all time. We'll just get drunk beforehand.
Second best team.
Ooh, sounds like so much fun. What's up, Macchiello? Josh Macchiello, another broadcast superstar.
He was so funny in the booth. Like the things he was saying, I was like, oh my god, they're gonna pull him out of here at any moment. Nope, no rules.
No, there's very few rules here. But the only rule there is show up on time.
Mm-hmm.
And
yep. Way to go.
I fucked it up. A shout out to the general manager here at Hustler Casino, Sean Yapel, who kind of, I think he enjoys it, and he also kind of looks the other way.
Good.
And then, of course, a shout out to Nick Vertucci, Ryan Feldman, and the entire production team here, who definitely look the other way.
That's the kind of boss I want. One running the whole thing, enjoys it, and looks the other way. It's good. It's got very good viewership. The streams I was watching at 5,000 people at a time.
If we don't get at least 5,000 people, I'm blaming you.
That's fine.
Fair enough.
I don't live here.
By the way, a little bit of something. So Bart Hansen, who came back to Hustler, once again, congratulations to the Hansen family. They had a baby boy on December 1st.
Oh, congrats.
And he made his Hustler Casino return on Friday. And it was notable because there was a huge slow roll.
I saw.
Yeah, and G-Man was the victim, you want to say? But what the consummate pro, the way he handled it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you are an aspiring professional poker player, just watch Garrett and learn.
It kind of, I don't know if I probably couldn't do that at the table. I'd be pretty pissed, I think. Especially the pot was like 180K. But it kind of reminded me of like my older brother used to beat me up all the time, and I would act like I didn't care because then he'd stop. Like if you cry and you like scream and you tattle on him and stuff, he just keeps doing it because it's fun. But if you just like are dead inside, it's not fun to beat someone up like that.
Right.
I feel like, is it even fun to slow roll Garrett anymore? He doesn't care.
No, I get it. When I was younger, I used to turn tricks, and the same thing. I was just dead inside. It was the only way to get through it.
Explains a lot, Tuck.
Stuff you can't say when you're working for CBS
Yes.
Sports, right?
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Oh, no.
I'll take that for 400. Pocket tens here are in the lead. We got a gut shot for Johnny. Bear Jew's tens are good. It checks through on that flop. Barry gonna take a shot at it. Don't think it'll get through. Bear Jew is kind of he's a good player. He's one of those, he's a recreational player, but I feel like the line has been blurred between rec and pro over the years.
Mm-hmm.
And there are a lot of recreational players out there that are really quite good.
Yeah. There are also people who would describe themselves as rec players, but they play in private games where they're better than the people they play against.
Absolutely.
So they're making a lot of money.
Sorry, I don't know what you want to do.
And there are some pros out there
Once she
that
said
are
check, I check.
not good at all.
I'm right here.
I mean, do you want me to handle it more fair somehow?
It is no, sir.
Okay.
It's my fault. I should have went like
Okay.
this or
Okay, bro.
something different. It's my fault.
No, it wasn't.
No, it's okay.
It was nobody's fault.
Yeah, it's just the way it happened.
I thought it was a check too, but it wasn't. I know. I thought it was a check too.
A lot of wave in there.
Yeah.
Lauren in the box dealing. We've got the best dealers here. Nick Vertucci in seat number one. Nick's been crushing as of late. Here's a guy who I think he'd be the first to admit he was a fish when he was playing, like way back when on the other stream and just kind of getting his feet wet. And I think like a lot of players who are good businessmen, they either stop playing, they're really, really wealthy, or they get better.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gotten a lot better. Jeremy back in the mix as well. Jeremy in the music business. Had a good run at the World Series of Poker main event this past year.
What place did he get? Do you know?
I don't know.
Because he looked familiar. I'm like,
I know he played.
commentated
I
on
think
him.
he got into day 4. And I wouldn't have known unless I knew him already. We knew each other, so I saw him.
Big Daddy, you're Bear Daddy.
Most of the girlfriends told her, don't do it, you don't know him. Who last door go? I stayed there, he invited you, of course. You got your own private place. I stayed, and
Kings are cheap. Wesley with the King 5.
It's very in the hand.
He's probably going to win this hand.
No, but he does have a dirty stack.
Oh, this freaking guy. Oh.
So how long are you up here for?
2 nights.
I know.
Play
2 nights.
tomorrow, sleep, go back to the puppy.
That's it.
Yeah.
You didn't bring puppy?
No. He doesn't want to hang out at casinos. There's only one fun card in the deck, really. A deuce would be very exciting for Wes.
Yeah.
Close.
Well, now that's an interesting river, though, because that forces Bear Jew to bluff now.
Yep.
Yellows are his.
Bear Jew might have thought, okay, I've got some showdown value. I think my opponent's bluffing. Maybe my opponent picked up some sort of weird draw. Well, now my hand is worthless. I can't even beat the board. My deuces are counterfeited, and it forces Vertucci to bluff. And if I'm Wesley, and tell me I'm wrong here, if I'm Wesley, I am putting a huge, massive overbet in there.
You can just shove.
Yeah.
Because it's a kings full of threes or nothing, right? So, like, if kings full of threes, you just shove. You get the whole 7K, right?
And
no one's folding.
He's either bluffing or he's got a king,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
And if he's got quad threes, you go, okay, well, nice job there, but...
Mary or me or both?
You're okay. You get it.
Nice start for Wes, though. He only bought in for 5K.
Prime time for
Yeah.
45.
Anything before 9, you snap, return it. But after that, you go into an abyss, like after 5 p.m.
You know what? The worst thing.
Chad will be in the commentary booth tomorrow night. He and Mark Goon will be doing commentary, while our own Jamie Kerstetter, the legend, Vince Van Patten, will be at playing. What are you guys playing? What's the stakes tomorrow night?
Tomorrow's 10:20.
So 10-20-40.
Yeah, probably.
10-20-40-80.
Shit, if I text you, you don't text me back all day. The only time I remember I did.
But even that game gets big.
I'm sure it will be. I brought too much money because I assume I've been watching the streams. I assume it'll be big.
You didn't even like my pose.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't even comment on my
girl's
birthday
actually
picture.
sensitive about that. Like, you didn't see I posted.
Much
I
more.
tagged you. I'm like, no, I haven't
I've
looked
never
yet.
folded this many hands in a row.
Dude, I folded every one so far. I'm at 0. I'm on such pressure.
Trying to.
I have not had one playable hand, Jeremy. Me neither. I haven't had one hand.
You can't get 0. You're big one.
Okay.
Oh, you got raised probably.
Yeah.
I haven't played one yet.
Not one. I'd won in the border, but I was first to act, and it's like, I'm not gonna let these fuckers cost me money.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Gotta give me action now. Why
That's
wouldn't you?
I didn't even know it was on me yet.
Oh.
You're too quick, bro. I don't know.
I have 4s.
33% of the call.
It tells you, calculates it. Yeah.
Online.
I like that too.
I'll give me 4.
I actually do like that too. Online, just everything. The thing is, too, the money just doesn't seem real online.
Yeah, so that's Russia's
You just go, oh, only 33,000.
I believe you when you said you have 4.
I don't.
Here, you gotta count it all out.
I don't have you. I don't have 4s.
Like, hey, Jeremy, you got that
But
one?
it was a good 4 to bluff on.
Nice little buff for Ronnie, taking down $2,600 king high.
Yeah, it's real at the beginning of the week.
No matter how much win-loss, though, that was what a great time on that.
See, Wesley's off to a really good start, up $4,000. Quick work. Bearju, $2,300. Big John, rough start, minus $4,500.
We're gonna log down, huh? That was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't played for so long. I forgot you just.
This is it's gonna be me tomorrow, Tuck. 0% VPIP.
You're not gonna be 80%.
I don't know.
Probably not. Who knows? It depends. Drinking me is very different.
Probably.
What do you drink?
Yeah, somehow it's in my
What's your poison?
I like tequila.
Probably because I always thought it was a chick. I was like,
Friend, if we can make that happen.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah.
We can definitely make that happen. No problem.
Ryan.
Long story.
Okay. I thought it might be a call.
Ooh, that's a cupcake.
Jeremy's another player who kind of came up through the ranks. Again, he's got another job. He's in the music business. I mean, he started out playing like 2-5.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he even said, he's like, I wasn't very good, but he got better and better, and he just kept moving up. And he's played in our Friday big game.
Which is 100, 200, or?
50, 100.
But
often,
it was
often 50, 100, 200, though.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, what's the difference?
Yeah.
For me, it's 50, 100, it's just all in or fold, right?
It just doesn't matter either because you can't go home to Molly either way. 50, 100 or 100, 200. Doors are locked.
Right.
You've lost your children's life savings. And
I'm kind of lucky in the sense that I don't think my wife cares.
That turn came in.
No, I'm not kidding. Like when I made election bets, and we don't get political on the show.
That.
When I made election bets, I told my wife straight out, I said, our entire retirement, by the way, is on the line. Are you okay with this? And she said, yeah.
I kept saying it.
I said, okay, cool. You're my kind of girl.
Tucci kept saying it yesterday.
That's crazy. But the other side is crazy. Of that
Please,
bet.
what she
Of that
actually,
bet.
the thing she said here, Johnny's nicknamed Cupcake. He looks like a cupcake. Please, her first response is actually better. She's like, wait, we have a retirement? She was super excited.
That was.
She's cool. I still don't know how you snagged her.
Oh, I don't either.
things that are like making more than just like LA news. It's like national poker news.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we kind of got to like take our hats off to him because he's getting us attention.
So raise here from Wesley, Under the Gun +1. If you are new to the show, bottom left corner of your screen, you'll see all the graphics, position, stack size, so forth and so on. We are here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Most shows are 5 hours long. Friday shows go 6 hours long.
Like there's definitely people that think it was good for like.
And if you do like the show, tell your friends about it.
I didn't like the.
This is a
I didn't like the
way he did.
interesting flop for Nick. He's got the ace of diamonds and a pair. Wesley with top pair.
Slow rolling, like looking
They
at it
wanted
and
him
like,
to turn his hand.
and like acting like it's good's okay, but like it's good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I enjoyed it.
Garrett also.
You think it's?
I don't think it's nice, but I enjoyed it. You know.
Well, I enjoyed
Nick
it.
just check
I
calls.
was watching it. I don't think it's nice to do it. I'll do it to a friend.
Picks up a wheel draw.
That's it, because I like slow rolling, you know. But I don't think it's something that we talk about. Big deal. You got fucking slow roll.
Yeah, the you're good was the effed up part right there.
Well, that's how you slow roll.
I think it.
Knock at the table. You say you're fucking good. That's a slow roll.
I mean,
No, it ain't, is it?
Well, it's half the battle, and it helps.
Like, how else would you slow roll?
Take your
Just
time.
take your time.
Yeah.
I always be like, good call.
Wesley can definitely get some chips in the pot here, protect his hand versus a wide array of draws.
Good call.
Picks a small enough amount where I assume Nick is going to peel. What do you think, Tuck?
I'd imagine so. He might even raise. No, just call.
Again, it wasn't nice because we're not friends, but it was a good slow roll, you know? You gotta give him credit too, you know?
It's the Wesley show today, top two.
Yeah.
He's had a tough go as of late, so good to see him kind of hitting some hands.
I think Garrett's gonna buy the hustler.
Diamonds missed.
He's gonna buy the hustler.
Maybe Nick pays him off, but Nick's got the ace of diamonds, and Wesley checks it back.
Very tight check.
Five only. You just want him to see it? Okay. Why is that? I'm curious.
No, I mean,
It's not what you think, Nick.
no.
When it ain't you, when it ain't you always are like, oh, he doesn't know, so you have to give him.
I'm good. You don't have to make it a thing. I believe that.
I think Nick's going next level there.
I was curious.
Okay, he's a curious millionaire.
But I'm over it.
So Nick said, I got a 5. Wesley wanted to see it, and Nick was a little bit annoyed. Was like, why do you want to see it? And I think Wesley was just like, I don't think Wesley even like thought about it.
He just wants to see it.
Yeah.
He's
I don't know.
curious. It's like,
He wanted to see it. He said it, right? You want to see it.
I check, right?
No. Yes, you have the right to see my
You
hand.
have the right to see him.
He's getting information, Nick.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah.
Well, of course.
No, you should. It's up to you.
It's like if you get three-way pot and one guy folds.
I'm
but
gonna I'll teach you, okay? Like so you know.
In high stakes etiquette, it's kind of like if a one player in my.
Technically, let me say it this way.
Nick can tell you.
What am I?
Yeah.
I'm good. Believe me, we're good. Yeah.
So it's like 3 players in a pot and one guy folds.
No, let me say it
And
easier.
then
Let me say it easier.
The guy that folds says, look, I want to see both hands.
Let me say it easier. You're confusing the shit out of him. Technically, because you want to see my hand, you get to see it, right? Because that's your right. Poker etiquette is if I say you're good or I have a 5.
And you beat it.
Yeah, and you're ahead of that, you're supposed to show. But listen, if you wanted that information, I'm good. You ask me anytime, okay? I was really just curious if you knew.
Some pros will still make him turn his hand.
Yes, some, yeah. But so you do what you want. I just want you to know, so you know etiquette. Okay, that's all. I don't care. You ask every time.
It doesn't matter. We know.
I know. Just curious. Why is that?
I think you have ace of 4.
Got it.
Now you have ace of 4.
Josh Montiello is coming for our jobs.
Ace 4 if I say
He's been commentating. He's practicing at home right now. Apparently he's drunk, but he's doing it with no curse words.
No.
Make sure you have ace.
I can only assume that he will be up for Best Broadcaster in 2024.
dude, I was laughing like half the time he was
I
commentating.
had
There you go.
ace of diamonds, I had a pair of 5s, and then on the turn, I could hit a straight.
Why'd you fucking call?
The other half the time I was horrified.
I could hit a 4 or I could hit a 5, so I had a lot of outs.
Ever is strategy talk.
Not only can you see my hand, I will tell you why I did everything.
You're my coach.
Thank you. Yeah, that's the only reason.
old timers.
And you've been known to bluff.
I know, like
the ace of diamonds. I had ace jack with ace of diamonds.
Maybe not. You're correct, sir. It's either fold or raise. Yeah.
So I want to commentate, but I also want to listen to the table and read the chat and play.
Yeah, you can do it all. I mean, listen, I'm a big believer. I've been talking to my kids about this, and like, you can accomplish anything you want to. So if you want to do all that, you can, Jamie. Okay, I believe in you.
It's harmful to teach your children that.
I can even stream hockey too if you want.
Perfect.
I've got a couple of bets tonight. Big bet tonight. We're on the Florida Panthers tonight, guys.
Nick, don't you feel like that's true too, though? That like there's way more conversations about.
Don't spoil it for me. I know it was 1-1 last I checked.
Like back in the day, like when you were playing.
I'll go ahead and spoil it. I don't really care.
Because like no
we're
one
gonna
wanted
see
to
it.
give up information.
But see, Jeremy, the difference is that we're gonna see it.
We are gonna see it, but still, like there's like the strategy talk at the table, like never would have flown like years and years ago. Like after the.
I love Nick. I genuinely do. And there's sometimes people in the chat will say, "Oh, Tuck, you never hammer Nick because he's your boss." I'm like, okay. First of all, you couldn't be more wrong. And hopefully I'll prove this right now. I think Nick is completely out of line here.
So moves on down to executive CEO.
We were talking about the consummate pro Garrett and how he handled being slow rolled on Friday. Even asking Wesley
That's correct.
why you want to see it,
It would just keep going, and she would keep dealing.
it's just like,
A seat came out.
just show it to him and smile. Like, there's just no need to even bring it up.
Kind of be happy that you didn't have to face a river bet. Like most, 99% of players are going to value bet their top two there, and you won't get to see it, and you might actually make a crying call here and there. And you know, he checked back. You want to see your hand. I feel like that's a small price to pay rather than being bet into.
Who cares, right? I mean, it's not like, if it was another pro, you could like look at him and be like, what, really? But yeah, if an amateur is asking you for something as simple as that, just do it. First of all, and don't try to teach them. I'm just trying to teach you poker etiquette. Okay.
I love that guy.
And I know Nick goes back and listens to these shows, so hopefully he'll appreciate me
You
being
guys are
honest
going to
with
be in
him.
a fight.
I'm going to get a text at like 12 o'clock. Tuck, you're fired. I hate you.
4 players?
I thought it was good.
I did too. That's when it took so long.
TGAF is in the chat, says be happy, guy is learning poker at Nosebleed Stakes. Exactly.
Yes, that is a good point.
There's another guy, by the way. You talked about Garrett. TGAF is just a consummate pro. You want to know how to carry yourself at a live poker table? Watch and listen to our man DJF, who does commentary here all the time. We are lucky to have him. Has a great podcast out there called Sessions. Check it out. It is still kind of under the radar, but it is picking up steam. And it is raw. It is real. He does a great job. I have a lot of respect for him as a commentator and a poker player.
Jamie, how do you say her name?
Jamie Kerstetter.
Kerstetter.
I don't know how to know.
She's really good. She does a lot of like the World Series of Poker stuff.
Yeah. She did like a vlog or a blog or did a lot of that, and I think she just won an award at some poker show. I don't even know what that poker show is. I gotta get more.
I love Vertucci.
Grammy Award for poker. Yeah, like the best like vloggers.
Yeah.
Why don't they just come out and say it? I have no idea who the hell this Jamie girl is.
I'm fine with that. I don't play in LA that much, so I don't really expect to be too known.
You're like famous on like a global
shut
scale.
Up, dude. Tuchman, turn your mic off.
Nominated for lowest beat. the Nick roll.
No, in fairness, you do a great job. Like World Series of Poker.
Out of the blue.
I think, for a while you were just a funny Twitter girl. They had you on there, eye candy.
Eye candy.
But, now.
That's Lon. Lon McCarran is the eye candy in the booth.
Yeah, seriously.
Appreciate you, Tuck.
No, you do. Honestly, I told you this a few years ago when you were doing commentary when you first started doing commentary at the World Series of Poker and you started working with Lon and Norm. I thought you did a great job.
Ryan tells him to too. When I lose a big hand, he loves.
I like that anytime me and you were in the booth for any tournament, it went on like 27 hours. Do you remember? We have the worst luck in the booth when we're wanting to go home.
Good news. This is a cash game.
Yes, it just ends.
It just ends. No matter what.
They really do need to bring back.
Once again, Wesley with the check mark. It is his day. I'm calling it right now. He's going to stack everybody.
Well, not if he doesn't bet 2 pair on the river.
Listen, everything he does today is right.
They don't even ask. They just go, Johnny, just talk to us.
Diamonds missed.
Straight draws missed. Gotta put it in, Ronnie. No, just kidding.
I mean, he has no diamonds. He's got no jacks. He's got no 10s in his. He might call us.
He's thinking about it.
He does.
Did he jam? Wait, what just happened?
Nine's good.
We're in that same.
He jammed. Wesley's crushing today, up $16,000.
How much do you have?
Yeah, that's Ronnie. Ronnie is fearless. Which, I think if you ride a horse at breakneck speed, you have to be fearless.
Yeah. Bad timing, but, pretty cool play.
I don't like the shove in this spot by Ronnie. I'm a big fan of turning your bluff catchers, actually bluffing with your bluff catchers, if you don't think you have showdown value. But I think we just saw Wesley check back king-queen, right? So we know he's not value betting thin. So I think in a spot like this, he's basically got a 9 or nothing. An ace-high probably has showdown value.
See where you're going with this.
He has a minute. Check your hoodie. You have any chips in there?
I mean, if Ronnie had a hand like 10-8, that's a much different story.
$8.25.
845. So 8,045.
Okay, give me 5,000.
Snap call from my man Wes. Anthony F. in the chat. It's got to be a little demoralizing when you move all in on a bluff and you get called, like, instantly. You're like, you sure you don't want to think about it just for a second? Make me feel better?
Yeah, it's not great.
Hold on 1 second. I'll fix that after. Let me just pay this out properly. So here's the 5 back. I'll take that 5. Thank you.
So they're going to count this out.
And he added 10,000.
Ronnie, never afraid to gamble. He'll be back in there.
Yeah, that's 5
If you are just joining us, by the way, those yellow chips are $5, essentially worthless in this game. Not in life, but in this game they are. The small purple ones are $25. The whites are $100. So whites are $100 here, unlike a lot of other casinos you might see. Greens are $1,000, and if you see chocolate ones, and you can, right in front of Ronnie's stack, those are $5K.
I'm definitely in danger of tipping waitresses 100 by accident. It's going to make a lot of waitresses very happy because white chips are always $1 ones everywhere else they play.
Yeah, normally blacks are 100. And
Yeah, Wes, that would be a time for sure to let him just fold.
Yeah, in L.A., whites being 100 is kind of an L.A. thing.
Yeah, oh yeah. Commerce too?
Yeah.
I think everywhere in L.A.
So that's so
No,
weird.
you can always ask me, but I never mind.
I'm just trying not to get him in hot water, like in the Friday game,
Niff says, is Norman Chad the real Norman Chad? Would anybody pretend to be him? Come on.
Yeah, but could you imagine if he did that, what's his name?
Dylan?
They'll
be fighting. They'll be fighting.
He's gonna get up and sock him. I actually think he should.
No, he should, but I want him to know. If he does it, I want him to know.
I will.
That's my man. I will.
Let's just taking all this.
By the way, who loves it more than DJF? He's either commentating on the show,
or
playing
watching.
poker, doing a podcast about poker, or he's watching the show.
Yeah, what do you get?
And he's an OG, right? He's been around a long time, I think.
God, I used to battle, and when I say battle, I used to lose to him all the time back in the day.
It's a good way to be.
It's a special thing to still love poker that much when you've been around a long time.
Last 10 years, look at him. He's doing okay.
Yeah, I just keep eating.
If you guys missed it, I know Table Talk's a little quieter. Vertucci said to Wes, yeah, if you did that to Dylan, you'd be in big trouble. And Wes goes, I'm gonna.
Good for him. I like that. I like it. Yeah, Wes is afraid of nobody either.
A lot of stuff here. Yeah.
Once again, thanks for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. David Tuchman, Jamie Kerstetter in the booth. Some familiar faces here making a return to Hustler Casino Live. We're playing 5-5-50.
I'm a millionaire. I don't
Get a raise from Jeremy with the Ducks.
Was it a B or an F?
Ronnie calls with threes. Oh, and Big John's got ace king.
Together. If you were in the fuck knows? Then I couldn't identify.
There's a 3-bet.
Yeah.
Big bet, yeah.
I like that, though. I love
What did you, John, what did you set around?
800. Kind of a small 3-bet, but he is on a shorter stack than everybody
I thought he
else.
said billionaires. Why the fuck did I buy that T-shirt? Right? Just kidding.
Can't afford $28.
Just kidding.
And Jeremy decides to set mine with his deuces.
Oops. I did it again. Oh, you want to tell that joke now? No. Not a good.
Queen 10-8, 2 diamonds out there. Big John's got the king of diamonds. Kind of like to see a continuation here, but we'll see what he does.
Gerry, you look like you're hiding from the policeman. Why are you covering everything? Can't see your face, can't see anything but your hands.
We'll get the job done.
He's hiding from the policeman. He says it looks like...
I just put out my most recent podcast, Under the Gun podcast, which I've done for a while. I had somebody on the show who really knows poker. I had Patrick Leonard on.
Oh, nice. I had him on once.
Yeah.
And he's a chatty Cathy. He's great, though.
And he's so good. He knows. Anyway, so I had him go over.
15 people walking in looking like this shit.
He went over some World Series of Poker main event hands, and basically told me exactly where I went wrong. Like, you screwed up here, Tuck. You screwed up
That's
here,
so
Tuck.
valuable,
You screwed up here.
though.
It was amazing.
Yeah. I felt for you so hard. Like, we panned over your table as your heart was breaking. It was so sad to watch. I'm like, no. Good run, though. That's a nice run.
That sucked.
Yeah. How deep did you get?
It's 8.
End of day 4.
Okay.
59.
Yeah, I'm not.
No one's drinking on me? At 8:59.
Yeah. I've made it to day 4 3 times. I have not made it to day 5. If I don't make it to day 5,
Me too, I think, actually.
I'm gonna riot if I don't make it to day 5 soon.
What do you have? I think we'll start light.
Don't pull a Helmuth and be like, I'm going to burn this place down.
No, I like Bally's. I'm excited for Bally's.
I'm excited to never go to the Rio again.
I mean, that's the funny thing is,
What do you have?
do you think there are certain places where you're like, when you leave there, you're like, maybe I go there for like a concert. You know what I mean? Like when the LA Kings and the Lakers stopped playing at the Forum, people still went there for like a concert, maybe, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever step foot in the Rio again.
No, if they turn it into a like demolition site, I'll go. I'll like roast marshmallows on it, maybe, but that's it.
Tuchman and the girl.
Tuchman and the girl. Wow.
I don't mind it.
Can I want a T-shirt. I want you and me, our face, like you used to have with, was it you and Chad Holloway? But I want it to be Tuchman and the girl. Oh my God, please somebody make that happen.
I like it.
With his ace, we had a straight.
It does work like that in poker. I've been called every other blonde girl in poker's name at least once.
Thank you.
Big John?
Pedro Perez is very, very upset there's not a lot of table talk and we're talking over. Pedro, Thursday show is your show, my man. Thursday, it's just going to be me. I'm doing commentary by myself. It'll be tons of table talk. I promise you, I'm going to put on a hockey game on the stream. I'm going to barely watch. Okay? So it'll just be them. Tomorrow night's Norman Chad. There's going to be a lot of commentary with him. And tonight we've got Jamie. We don't, we don't get a Global Poker Award winner in the booth very often, okay?
Shut up, Tuck.
So, what? I'm not jealous at all.
Like that, yeah. You started re-raising, man. I just figured it out.
I had a chance when there were only like 5 poker commentators, and I got nominated every year because there were only 5. I had a chance. Now
I
there's
just keep losing every year. I get to the top 4 and then lose. I'm just losing to different people each year.
Sick brag.
Thanks.
5 sixes spades.
I had 69.
Are we
No, congratulations to Jeff Platt, by the way, who
That would be
usually I'm a little bit bitter and jealous, but I thought Platt.
He hustles his butt off.
Yeah, he actually, not that other winners in the past didn't deserve it, but I was like, okay, he has to win it for his work as a play-by-play guy, his work as a sideline reporter. He just wears so many different hats. Just a really impressive body of work that he put together in the year of 2021. Very deserved.
So I
don't think I'd ever laughed so hard.
I also agree with Stapes that Hardigan's got to make the list at some point. There's just some people that, what?
Yeah, the problem is, no, I love Hardigan. I've worked with Hardigan like when I first started.
Yep.
I love James. It's just, as more poker commentators come into the business, it just becomes harder and harder.
I think Johnny's taking lessons.
We'll see. If Nick beats John in every hand, we know it's Chris.
Maybe it is Wesley's night.
I hope you weren't taking
Game plays at least 500%.
Norman Chad is already starting in the chat. Save it for tomorrow, Norm.
Literally 20th of the size when Chris is in here.
Yeah. Pre-flop 2400. Every hand, right?
It is really nice to be Wes right now and getting bet into as well.
It'll get going still. There's enough mania.
Yeah, and I guess, I mean, a lot of players will continue bluffing here if they're Big John because they have to. I don't know if Big John is that type of player. And as I say that, he cuts chips out.
It's like, oh yeah, Tuck?
Yeah, I've been commentating on this a lot. I'm really in tune with how the players play.
And Wes again with the check mark next to his name.
I imagine it's just a call, right?
Yep.
I mean, I checked the river too.
Yeah.
Very got paid.
You're good for a couple of lifetimes, man.
Lifetimes? I don't know, but he's doing good. Yeah. Barry wants more.
Everybody wants
more. I saw a piece of your little.
I have a question for you. You may or may not know. Oh, he does raise. That's going to end the hand. Do you know if Wesley plays off stream as well? Or is he literally playing every hour of poker of his life on a stream?
I am not privy to that.
Because it would be really interesting. You have live footage of every hand you've ever played. You see when you get better.
Give up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're gonna be over there anytime.
Throw a little G in there.
Ravash Yazdi says, why not have a camera in the booth to show the commentators? Because usually it's like me, Bart Hansen, Norman. I mean, you don't want to see us.
Flat for you.
Huh?
They moved it out of LA.
Changing shit up because all the COVID stuff. Even though they had the Super Bowl here, when the Grammys were supposed to be.
And I'm like wearing pajamas basically. I was supposed to, my flight was late, so I'm like, oh, let's go straight to the casino. I look like I live under a bridge, as Norman Chad says I do.
I don't know how that didn't happen.
I drove here. I mean, I took a shower
no
today.
excuse. Guys, you should see Tuck right now. He's wearing one of those cargo pants where you can unzip and make them into shorts. I didn't even know they still existed.
I did not. No,
Amazing.
I actually slept through.
Avi Shera says, where did Lon McCarron go to college for 200?
Yeah.
But he donated $4.99, Avi. Well done. I don't know where Lon went to college.
I didn't miss that.
Neither do I. Kind of want to say somewhere in California.
I should know it. I've gotten to know Lon pretty well over the last, 10 years or so.
Because I really like their music,
And he's just a quality individual as well. It's just,
not all of them. No, not all of them.
he has an interesting life, to say the least.
Eminem's said a lot of shitty things.
But I love Snoop. I love Dr. Dre.
No, I'm with you.
Mary J. Blige.
I actually like Eminem's music. I like his voice, but I just don't like when they interject.
I don't care what they say.
Yeah, I know. Well, I do. I hate them.
That was a good game.
They make me mad.
I'm not going to rap songs for like,
on the final play of the game where
to hear good lyrics, You want to go to
Play a Serpent says dad shorts. Yeah, I feel like I'm a dad now, so I can get away with it.
Yeah,
It's
you
like,
can.
whatever.
It's true. Oh, God. You make me feel like I have to have some kids just to counteract whatever you're doing.
I kind of care. I love my country and I like law enforcement. So when they do that, I don't like it. But it's their right to do it. That's why we live That's why we live in a free country, right? Yeah, with First Amendment.
So NWA for you was no.
You do have like the perfect looking family. I'm just thinking with Goldens as well. It's like a J. Crew catalog family.
We try.
Reflection of what they were going through. That's why
try.
I said it.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I said, I have my.
And you were probably one of those assholes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Reflect all they want.
It's funny when people compliment you on your dog. You walk in, you're like, oh, your dog's so cute. You're like, thanks. As if you had anything to do with it, right? But I guess with your kids,
what
you're
else
like...
are you supposed to say, though? I'm
right.
like, it makes me so happy when someone tells me my dog's cute.
At least with your kids, you're like, oh, okay, I guess that's sort of like an indirect compliment to me. Thank you.
What are you supposed to say, though, if someone compliments your dog? I'll just be like, correct. Your eyes work.
And Dre lives close to me, not that far, actually.
Matthew May says Lon went to UCSB. That sounds right.
But it's not that far. I think like a mile, maybe. Or 2 miles.
First street from Wesley.
Pietro Simonini says, how do they pay the rake for the game?
Yeah, I have them.
It's a time collection. The higher stake games are generally a time collection. So every like 30 minutes or every dealer change, they will take time from each player. And in this particular game, they'll do a time pot. So whoever wins the pot will pay the rake.
It's not in this world,
Dale Martin says, Tuck, how is Mike Dentale doing? I don't know.
Good. Looks like he came from a hunting trip straight here. I just killed a deer again.
My assumption is he still can't read.
Okay.
Hopefully one day.
He's going to kill you in the parking lot. And then just like eat you for protein.
It was actually my favorite time ever. I was commentating with Joe Stapleton in Florida for a Poker Night in America show, and Mike Dentale was in there. And I didn't know Mike, but I was just making fun of him. I called him Muscles the entire show, and I just talked. He was like spouting, and we just kept going on and on about how he couldn't read. But he took it in good spirit, and we're like friendly.
He must have been winning that day. I kind of had a beef with Mike over something once. I can't even remember what it was. I stuck up for someone that he was picking on. And like it was bad. He was saying terrible things to me or whatever. And then at some point he forgot we had a beef and just asked me about my dog. It was like it was gone. It's like a year later. Oh.
He's not, I mean, he's a simple person, which is kind of nice. I mean, it makes sense that you and I would get along with him because he's kind of like a dog. No, I mean that. Listen, we love dogs. That's a compliment. Right? He gets mad at like stupid things. Like you put a fence in front of him, he's like, arr, 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 you know? You take the fence away, he's like, oh, hi. Like, he doesn't know, right? He's just simple. How do you get mad at that?
I'm just trying not to like egg you on more because I don't want your face rearranged. You have a family. Think of your family.
I'm pretty fast. I'm quick. Big John, let's get back to the game here. So we got a raise from Barry, a 3-bet from Big John. Nick's picked up 6s. He does not close the action.
650.
And Big John is pretty short. Nick, as per usual, has the table covered with just over $36,000 behind.
Started to rain, and everyone played bumper cards.
Yeah, I think this is a spot you got to let 6s go. You're not closing the action, and with Big John being so short, if you do end up hitting a set, you just aren't getting enough value out of it. And you see you're not going to be hitting your set.
Somebody goes around me on the right side all the way like a half a mile, and somebody pulls out and hits them.
And, yeah.
Brutal.
Mayhem just joined the table.
I didn't know it was going to fire
right here.
Oh, man. You don't want to be on it today.
40 miles.
Really?
No way.
No, motorcycle. Not like.
Well, I think you meant like an actual bicycle. I'm like,
it's gotta be electric if I get on an actual bike. I have a bike, but it's electric. I'm not fucking a bicycle.
You'll notice Mayhem's attire. He likes to dress like his favorite Call of Duty character.
No, KPM.
all right. Like one of the fast bikes, like a.
So Mayhem, is this a nickname he gave himself?
I don't know.
Is that allowed? Because I've not played on the stream. Can I just nickname myself something tomorrow?
You can.
I'm going to think about it.
Absolutely.
Cool.
100%. Barry with top pair. Queens go up in flames. That is an atrocious flop for queens. You 3-bet, you get called in 4 spots, and the flop comes out 3 black, 3 clubs, and an overcard. Ace-10 still in the lead. You can see Barry 80% to win it. If it goes to showdown, Mayhem's got the biggest club in his hands.
Barry trying to thin the field and protect his hand.
I think it's a fairly trivial fold for Big John.
Yeah.
Like 5 ways, you know?
Yep.
It's a tougher spot for Mayhem. He does close the action. Mayhem's last to act. Just a question of...
It doesn't work. It's not working, right?
Chasing non-nut flush draws on a paired board.
Right.
No thanks.
You can't even see it. 5 o'clock.
5. It says 12.
It's 5. Mine's right.
It is working.
Nick thinking about doing something here.
It's under the hand. I said it. The big hand is under the
Yeah, it's likely to work too, just seeing the hands that are left.
There it is. I'm sorry. No, yours.
Barry's just not going to feel good about aces with a 10 kicker, no club.
Get a watch like what colors?
Forgive Jamie, this is our first time commentating at Hustler Casino Live.
I mean, I would fold, but also after watching a bunch of the streams over the last couple weeks, I really should know better.
Yeah, look, Barry just went all in.
Awesome.
I didn't mean to call you out, but I'm like, okay. I've been commentating on this show since August. I'm like, are you kidding me?
You're like, oh, it's so cute. She thinks people are going to fold something.
Yeah, no, you can't. Listen, in fairness, everything you said was spot on. The analysis was great. That should have worked, right? I mean, how do you like ace-10 there?
I don't know.
But Barry's like, not only does he like it, it's not even like a crying call.
It was
like,
an F you all in.
Yeah.
A one-chip little...
2 green and
This was an awesome stream.
3,000 white.
Yeah, I've talked to Mark Goon about it. Squish My Tomato, who'll be commentating
Magic counter, please.
Magic couple.
with Norman Chad tomorrow night. Mark is a professional poker player, plays online, plays live. I have battled a lot with him. Really good poker player. And hold that thought.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
MaxBet TV is the first video streaming platform created for gamblers, by gamblers. You know, the whole thing. So head on over to maxbettv.com to watch for free today. My apologies, my first read of the day. Yeah, maxbettv.com. Check it out. Speaking of that, I already told you earlier on my my one bet of the day. I have the Florida Panthers over the Predators of Nashville. How's that game going, guys? Let me know.
On the Zoom chat?
We can play a game where you tell me the names of the teams and I have to guess what sport you're even talking about.
I mean, you know
I'm
me
assuming
enough.
hockey because
yeah.
I only like hockey. Okay.
Big John's all in. He's going to get called here.
It's better because you get.
But you know what I do with friends? We run it twice, but if somebody wins both of them, then
So Mark Goon was talking about this, and he said, like, this is a really weird game. It's very different than, like, poker in general because
That's what I'd rather.
bluffing works to a degree, but you really got to pick your spots. But if you really want to win in this game, just make hands.
Have it.
Yeah.
Have it all the time. Yeah.
Have it a lot.
Okay.
But you're good.
I don't know about tomorrow. I feel like tomorrow's game will be a little more normal. Maybe.
They're running it twice. And it looks like they're not going to chop it up as Jeremy wins the top one and then makes Broadway on the bottom one. And Big John has been felted. Yeah, bluffing definitely exists. You just got to bluff the right player.
Mm-hmm.
At the right spot.
I'll get the next one.
Well, Vertucci's got heart. I'll say that.
Yeah.
It was a cool spot. Nice attempt.
They love to hate on him in the chat, and yet he tries stuff like that all the time, and they still call him Nit Tucci.
You're like, what do you need a 10? And I was like, I'll take that.
That's cute, Nit Vertucci.
I think it's just Nit Tucci.
Okay.
We were chopping when I saw the flop on the second board.
So how big are you playing these days?
Just 5'10".
Okay. But 5'10" online,
sometimes
that's big.
Oh, no, not online. Live 5'10". Online, that's like really good players.
Yeah, that's
I'm not a
huge.
really good player.
No, I'm 50. You're the 50. No. Elder would be 100. So, yeah. You want to do that 100 struggle?
Bear Jew? Back. I assume he left to go have his annual nightly pizza. He literally has a pizza every show.
Really?
Yeah.
From here? From where?
The pizza from here. The food here is good.
Okay.
No joke. I'm not just saying that.
Ace 10.
Really?
Yeah.
I went to go get a Red Bull in the little like gift shop thing, and it's like a lingerie store that has Red Bull. I was like, where am I? Hustler's an interesting place.
Thank you. Appreciate it. 275, man.
Yeah. Oh, did you notice the sex toys?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did happen to notice those.
Pocket pair.
I mean, it is Hustler Casino.
Yeah.
Because it's like when you're playing poker, you're thinking,
you know what?
I need a sweatshirt. I'm a little bit cold.
Yeah.
Got a sore throat. I've got a sore throat. I want some halls, and then
Yeah.
maybe some anal beads.
Well, I think it does cross my mind. Like I'm like, everyone else is effing me. May as well do it myself too.
A club. You know what I mean? All that. Yeah. So it was the pre-flop.
Yeah.
Got me.
I'm good. I'm probably good.
Randy says we need casinos in Utah.
Jeremy's going to start the 100.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I like it. I like it. You are watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Thank you for joining us. We'll be here for the next 4 hours. Jamie Kerstetter, David Tuchman, along for the action. Got a pretty good game here.
Are you flat and win?
Yeah. Two clubs. A pair of kings on the flush draw.
It does really make it difficult to watch these streams and then go play in Vegas, because Vegas is just nittier in general.
Sometimes I know how to play a little.
You have the normal trolls, then a couple of people that aren't trolls are saying that our values are high.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, when Black Friday happened, there was kind of a decision for a lot of online poker players. Okay, do I want to leave the country? Where do I want to go? And I think, the tax laws or the friendliness of the tax laws in Nevada, and then people just assuming, hey, 24/7, I can play tourists and stuff. Real estate was cheap, and I think people kind of just flocked.
Yeah.
A lot of the pros flocked to Vegas, and the games used to be amazing, and frankly, the games kind of suck in Vegas, don't they?
Well, especially compared to these streams. I'll watch this, and I'm like, this is when poker's fun. You see opportunity, people are actually trying to pull off these crazy bluffs and things, and it's just...
I mean, if I was a professional poker player, just a professional poker player, and I really wanted to play it, and I could go anywhere, I would think that either L.A., California, maybe the Bay Area,
Texas.
L.A., Texas for
Florida.
sure, and Florida.
Yeah, not Nevada.
No, yeah.
I'm about to flip mine over.
Oof. And bottom two is going to go down in flames. Not so good for Ronnie so far.
God, I should have bet. What are you going to get? You mean you should have raised the turn, maybe. It's not going to move in, but the river, you can't get $10.
Yeah, no, I know.
Counterfeit. I didn't had you right where I wanted you,
Didn't
Jolly.
put you on that hand, Charlie.
I had you right where I wanted you, Jolly. It's calling.
From my nose, I don't know. I have no idea.
Magic, is that you in there? Are you okay? Are you really putting trips on the river for me? Hold on a second.
Was he ahead?
I'm gonna try to see if I can't get just one maybe bigger.
Bigger?
That 5-7 ball was
It is
disgusting.
hard. It does harder for me to get on my 100.
Yeah.
I think believe.
Yeah, the worst thing about watching these streams is if you watch these streams and then go play in a regular game, and then you think everything that you see in the streams is going to
It's
work.
happening. You think everyone's always bluffing.
And you're like, oh, none of this works.
Yep. Well, that's my problem. I played PLO and underground games only, and then I went and tried to play in the casino, and I was like, wait a second. There's not 7 players to a flop. What's going on?
Oh, if I had a king 7, yeah, I'd have called that.
Gerald K says Vegas is still a great place for poker. Yeah, no doubt. Listen, you can find good games in Vegas. I just think, in general, if you randomly walked into a poker room, you're going to find better games in L.A., Texas, or Florida.
I still love Vegas. Is great quality of life, and lots of friends are there, and there's a lot of great things about it. But I would much rather play in games like this than like a random encore game.
Check nothing. I ain't doing nothing.
Ronnie with top 2, Jeremy with the ace of spades, Johnny with top pair, Barry with top pair and the 7 of spades, so he's got a gut shot straight flush draw. A little bit of something for everybody. See how Ronnie wants to play this when it comes back over to him.
Well, that just priced me in.
I think Ronnie wants to see one safe card before he bombs.
Deuce of spades.
That is a really, really good card for Ronnie's 2 pair.
Ronnie really looking like he just wants to get to showdown cheaply.
They're going chicken.
Checks the river. Everybody happy to see a river and...
Ooh, baby.
What was I thinking?
You can see Jeremy's head whirling like, is there any way I can actually get 4 people to fold this?
Not after he's saying, God damn it, this river card.
Probably not, yeah. The 4 just hits somebody. I mean, somebody's going to have 5-4 here a lot.
Oh, Ronnie. Boy, does that stink.
Ronnie going for almost full pot. Barry can't feel good about his 6.
God, I play this hand so bad.
What else is new?
Ace It's high right now.
I don't know what Jeremy's thinking.
I don't know, but I think Jeremy lost the minimum in this hand that he says he played so terribly.
Be the 7.
Yeah, absolutely. He lost $250 and he could have easily lost a lot more money.
Got nothing.
Of course not.
I have a 4.
Yeah, 4 is the nuts
course
on
not.
steroids.
I have 4 or 5.
I feel like there should be a word for that in poker. When you miss a really big draw,
But
your
you played
opponent
it
bets.
passively.
Well, no, your opponent bets, and you just hold on to the hand. No intention of ever
Aw.
calling, but you hold on to your hand for like a good 30 seconds just to kind of lament.
Yeah, you have to like deliver a eulogy for your hand that almost was, you know? It's like,
Ace of Spades is
rest in peace, Ace of Spades, I hardly knew ye.
Right.
Oh, he wasn't in there though, was he?
MaxBet.com, the ultimate gaming network. Check it out.
Yeah. Put your 50 out there. You throw your 50 out there.
I like the felt. It's pretty sweet.
It is cool.
Yeah.
Ronnie got away with murder on that one. That was
Murder.
Murder she wrote on that
Murder
one.
she wrote.
350? Feel it in the bones. I think
I used to love that show. Angela Lansbury was legit. You watch Murder, She Wrote? No?
No. I'm not a 65-year-old woman.
I'm getting there.
I mean, really?
Once you've been playing for 4 weeks or more.
I mean, I'm a lot of things, but
Higher standard. Okay. They expect you act like.
the only people I know who actually watch Murder, She Wrote were my grandma, rest in peace, you, and Jessica Wellman.
You should have let me guess, because I would have guessed Jess Pullman.
Like, right? It's so obvious.
At Commerce.
It's her favorite show.
6 years.
Yeah, I don't believe that whole story anyway.
Playing 1,000, 2,000.
Top pair here for Wesley, of course. Has the Queen of Spades to boot. Pot is $1,500.
I want to be a billionaire so fucking bad. Buy all the things I never
I got a
had.
piece of that. It's fucking great.
I want to be on the cover of Vogue magazine, standing next to Oprah and the Queen.
500. When did Oprah and the Queen ever stand next to each other?
I got the coolest ass. I tell you my Oprah story.
No.
No, please do
It's
that.
fucking dope.
Yes.
It's so
Yes,
funny.
yes.
So I go to Vegas with my friend Roger King. He's her agent. He syndicated her. He owned King World. So he invites me to go out. Celine Dion was opening her show at Caesars there. Oprah had interviewed her a month before and invited. Oh fuck, 15 years ago. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. It was. Yeah, I mean a good 12 to 15. So Roger says, you want to go out to Vegas with me? Oprah invited me. Celine show. I'm going by myself. I'm like, yeah.
The 100 and the 50.
So straddle 200? 200 straddle.
So me and him load up G4, Vegas, penthouse, front row tickets, Celine. Right as the show was, the unbelievable show Celine's too. It was amazing. I couldn't believe I liked it so much.
200 to go.
As soon as the show was over, Roger turns to the security guard right there, watched with us the whole time, and he says, take me up to the villa. So it's me, Roger, and then his host, that he's a good buddy of his, is with us, and the three of us
2,000.
head up. We just follow the security guard, but we get up, they let us in this room, and we go in. It's a villa, and man, it's like a bedroom, a bar. There's all this art, this Picasso art in the living room. So Roger goes in the back to the bathroom. The guy goes to the bar, and I go out into the living room. I'm just looking around. 5 minutes, 10 minutes later, I hear the door open, and I hear Oprah's voice, and she's talking to her makeup artist is with her, and they come walking, and I'm out in the living room, and there's a wall, and pretty soon I know I'm going to see them come the hall and see me. I got a bright red Versace shirt on, my hair is slicked back at this time long, and Oprah walks first, and she sees me, she does like this, and she comes walking straight up to me, and she says, and you are? And she says, and you are? Who are you? Like, and she said it like that, and you are? And I said, oh, I'm with Roger. I'm Roger's sidekick. She, Roger, how did y'all get in my villa? Who let you in? I'm like, we come with the security guard. Said, Roger can't do this. What's he? Where's he? I said, I think he's in the bathroom. That was so we'd end up like 12 of us
So you've been dating Oprah ever since?
Well, since I've been, well, I mean,
You're fucking awesome.
you know, we see each other.
She make you leave?
No,
It's like
no.
the Jamie Foxx Prince joke.
She said, oh, when she said, oh, Roger, because it's like, you know, he took her to the moon, so she ain't throwing nobody out that Roger brought. But she's like not happy that he did that.
Cars, were you in the audience?
No.
Do you have an Oprah story?
So
I don't.
we end up, it was
Do
only
you?
about
What's your Oprah
12
story?
people in the villa, and
I should have an Oprah
Selena
story.
and her husband, who plays cards, who I knew. Renee, I'd played 7 stud with him quite a bit, so he knew me and him were kind of like buddies. So when he,
He was
walked in,
around when it was invented, right?
Was Wesley in that game?
what?
Nah.
You lost, Ron. You lost.
That's his friend. He don't want no jokes about his.
I don't know what I'm. Anyway.
You confused you really easily, huh?
He got derailed quick.
Okay, fuck y'all.
Sharp last week.
No more stories. Find some other motherfucker to entertain all you bitches. Fuck all of y'all. Fuck all of y'all. We'll, on the side, we'll talk the hardtail stories.
Do we take him now?
Ronnie, I was saying he's old. You said he was playing 7 stud, and I said he helped invent the game.
I didn't get it. Oh my God.
I didn't get it. He's older than Jesus, he's saying.
If you have to explain a joke.
See, I'm always afraid to tell a long joke on a stream in case it really sucks, you know? Short joke, doesn't matter.
Derail your story.
Right, if a short chuck bombs, you can just like kind of
Yeah,
cough
a
through
little
it, right?
story like, forget I'm here, you know?
The room was just as good, maybe better. It's just what we call an average trip to Vegas with Hemi.
For two?
Kid K420, we're not going to let you do that. Instead, we're just going to bring you this stream for free. That's right. No money. It's free. There's no paywall here. In fact, all of our shows are available on our YouTube channel for free. All that we ask you do is tell your friends about it. Tell your family members about it. Hit the subscribe button. And if you watch our shows, and I see that 4,400 of you are watching right now, hit the like button. That's all. Just a little thumbs up.
Aggressive job.
And also visit Tuchman's OnlyFans. Just someone has to do it.
First pot.
I know.
Yeah, if you are interested in what I look like in a bathing suit, OnlyFans.
His OnlyFans, he's wearing only hockey goalie gear. It's real weird, but you know, some people are into that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Never.
Sandy Joy, what's up? Thank you for joining us here. Jamie Kerstetter, David Tuchman here for Hustler Casino Live. Brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Playing 5-5-50. Kind of a, I would say, a smaller 5-5-50 game compared to a lot of other 5-5-50s we see. But still a lot of money on the table.
30 million?
Oh, I thought you traded big numbers.
Yeah.
That's it?
That's it. That's it. Well, I played poker.
Playing $1, $2, trading 30 million in crypto.
400.
Who's your daddy?
No, I mean, I knew he had to.
You looking for a roommate, Wes? Magic's looking for one.
Graydon Kratal says, "Can I take my like away?" You can.
Does
If you click it again, you take it away. Try it. It works. Totally cool. No, seriously, if you like the show, please. I have been told, this is far above my pay grade, but I have been told from like some sort of like algorithm standpoint, it helps. So please.
Yeah, I heard if you want to take your like away, you hit the subscribe button.
Hey, Wes, it's your turn.
Wesley,
I just bought a hotel.
Hey, Tita. There's no other. So one guy didn't come in?
That guy?
Okay.
Tita, don't you like the shoes?
Thanks.
Watermelon.
The second week I play poker in the Hollywood.
I got a peanut. I don't want to get up. I got to do the 100.
Come for it, like,
King high flop.
he saw me.
Both Barry and Nick with the same hand.
Do the next one.
Well, I didn't do the first one.
You can straddle for more when you get back.
500.
Thank you.
I just feel like this pot's going to get unnecessarily large.
It certainly could.
Depends if either thinks they need to bluff now.
I imagine. Wow, Nick's going to bet again here.
Nick is not interested in half the pot. I'll take the whole thing, thank you.
Yeah, he's a pre-flop raiser. I mean, he's going to have more aces in his range. I kind of like it.
Ronnie still hold Lula?
Huh?
You still hold Lula?
You can put a ton of pressure on a 9 and possibly get a king to fold, maybe by the river.
Long term.
Jamie is standing up, by the way. It's just like standing room only.
It's the future.
Trying to get some blood in your legs.
Cryptocurrency is the future.
Yeah, I just like standing for a little bit.
I do this all the time.
Yeah.
People laugh at me.
I have a lot.
Yeah.
Almost as much as Bitcoin.
At home, I have a standing desk, which is just a desk where I put books on it.
So everybody on Twitter is like, hey, what's the best standing desk? What should I buy out there? And you're just like, I'm just going to get a desk and put books on it. It kind of makes sense. You kind of look at like all these like fancy things. It's like a standing desk. And be like, I just need my monitor higher, right?
Yep.
That's it. Okay.
Literally
You
it.
see, Dubai is gonna start.
I mean,
mining,
I could go buy 2 cinder blocks and just put the desk higher too, right?
They open
Okay.
up everything.
I have a manufacturing in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. And also right now a new one in Ohio.
Hustler Casino Live in our 6th month already. And we have had some huge names on the show. Tomorrow night, we've got Vince Van Patten.
Oklahoma and Ohio.
Jamie will be in the show.
Mining.
Mike the Mouth there. We've had Phil Ivey. We've had Tom Dwan. We've had Matt Berkey. The list goes on and on. Paul Pierce, Gilbert Arenas.
The Ivy and Dwan show had like 20,000 concurrent viewers, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty
insane.
crazy.
Yeah.
No, I think he's basically.
Really looking forward to what 2022
He'll be 39 when his son
will be in store. Tom 3D says, Chuck, will you please do the British accent? I will not. If you want to.
Is it terrible?
It's pretty. I mean, I think like in the scheme of things, it's probably not awful, but nobody wants to hear it. If you really want to hear it, you can probably Google the Full Tilt $1 Million Cash Game.
No, how about
Like
if
season 3?
If it gets to 1,200 likes in the next 20 minutes, Tuchman's going to do a full minute of commentary in British accent. You will.
I'm not.
I've promised it. You can't take it back now. That's how it works.
That doesn't work for me. If we get 6,000 likes.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it.
Because of LeBron, it might be.
You're the guest here, okay? You can't just throw
come
these,
in and run the
you can't
show.
throw these gauntlets down. Fine. Okay, fine. If we do 1,200 likes, I'll do the British accent and Jamie will get nude.
Yeah.
Deal?
There's no camera here. I'll do it. I don't care. Nick the pre-flop razor.
And what about happened to the other one?
Pretty easy bet and take it spot. Big John can't fold quick enough.
Wow.
OC Breeze has nicknamed me David the British Bulldog Tuchman. I've had many nicknames in my life. I've never been called the British Bulldog. I like it. Thank you, OC Breeze.
Oh, shoot. That reminds me. I need a nickname for tomorrow's stream.
Hey, chat.
Oh, no.
Chat, what should Jamie Kerstetter, and let's keep it, let's keep it family friendly.
Why?
Let's come up with nicknames, okay, or don't, but let's come up with nicknames that she might actually use.
Yeah.
Many of you know her from Twitter. If you don't follow her on Twitter, you're crazy. She's hysterical. Many of you know her from the World Series of Poker commentary.
Whoever gets his son.
Dave L apparently doesn't. Dave, it's Jamie Kerstetter.
It's okay. And if you guys don't come up with anything good, I'm just going to go through the old American Gladiators cast and be called like Laser or Blazer. Or like
Yeah, let's come up with something
Lace.
better than that. What should Jamie's nickname be?
I think LeBron's biggest
Tomorrow night.
mistake of his career was to not buy Cleveland before he went back to them.
Wasn't it funny, like 15 years ago, everyone had a nickname. You couldn't be a professional poker player without having a nickname. Like the Iron Maiden. It's like, what? We're playing cards.
It was cool, though. I liked it.
Now I know, Wesley.
No.
I mean, even when some of the guys who had nicknames turned out to be dicks. You know?
Most of them.
Most of them did, yeah. But it was pretty cool. No doubt.
Probably didn't. I don't know if he knew it was.
Bear Jew wins a small one. Big John's having a tough night. Big John wearing the camouflage hat and the black. I'm sorry, the camouflage shirt and the black hat in seat 6.
Okay.
There's a look at Ronnie, also having a tough night. He made an ambitious bluff with ace-8 of spades, and unfortunately for him, Wesley had trip 9s and was going nowhere. Jeremy's returned to Hustler Casino Live. He hasn't been here in a while, or at least I haven't seen him.
I don't think he's as smart as you.
You should pay me on his agent because I could have made him more money.
His team is really smart.
Andrew Null says side chick.
Side chick. Nice. I don't exactly, that's pretty accurate right now. I'm not looking to be the main chick to anyone.
Kid K's 420 says Kerr's Twitter.
Way too tight.
That's cute.
Sarcasm.
I'll let you look through.
Yeah, I'll check it out later. Oh, right. Okay. Jamie likes vlogs.
Here, I'm gonna back it up here, and I'm gonna let you go through and see if there's. Wow, you got a lot of them here. I like
Poker Puppy is cute. I think Poker Bunny might be mad if I bit off her style like that.
Which one?
Poker Puppy, someone put, and I just wear puppy ears and just act.
You could. You could be like Poker Bunny.
That's what I said.
Right.
I don't want to bite off her style. She's got her
fair
own,
enough.
thing going on.
Right.
Yeah.
She was quite something last week on the show. I commentated. If you guys missed it last Wednesday, we had Poker Bunny on the show. I did commentary for that one, and I don't think she sat down in her seat for more than 11 minutes.
Fidgety, definitely.
Yeah. So if you guys missed that show, that is available on our YouTube channel. That one and every one of our shows for free. If you like PLO, we've got PLO shows in there as well. You like High Stakes, those shows are in there. I like to think they're entertaining.
Jamie Macchiello. That's cute.
Right.
The new Kanye West documentary is supposed to be really good, but I haven't seen it.
I feel like if Josh,
I did the 100 if you want.
if there was ever a book written about Josh, first of all, it would obviously be an autobiography. But I feel like the title would just be Back to Me.
I like that. Someone said, wait, where'd it go? That's good. I might just be the girl tomorrow. Barry already gave her the nickname, the girl. It could just be there as my tagline tomorrow.
I kind of like it.
I kind of like it.
The girl.
Where was it at Resorts?
Yeah. Good seats, but
Jake's a great host.
yeah. It was, I've never seen something so crazy in my life. It's all like cartoon shit. She did.
Race here from Nick with the suited Queen 10. Mayhem calls.
What?
Ronnie is going to defend. He's in a straddle there for 100. So we're playing now 5-5, 50-100.
Yeah, because the game was too small a minute ago.
Yeah. This is, in all fairness, this is actually one of the smaller
Really?
Tuesday games. Oh, yeah. This is not a big Tuesday
Let's
game.
send some shots down there. Get it going.
I mean, when Ludacris comes, the game appropriately for his name becomes crazy. It's just insane because he 3-bets like 30% of the time.
I like it.
And as you've seen in this game, nobody folds.
I kind of think I like Wes's style of buying in for the men. 5K then. Could send it in there. Dead money's in there every single hand.
Like here.
I can see merit for either covering the entire table
or min,
right?
I heard right? You should have said that before his opera fucking story, bro.
And he said he got pink eye afterwards.
I have a crazy pink eye. That's not it. No, basically.
We will be quiet when someone says I have a crazy pink eye story. We'll be quiet, guys.
6,500.
Yeah, I want to hear that. Now, Ronnie made a really unconventional raise with Ace-3. And Nick is 3-betting. Really polarizing. I mean, Nick would not do this with Ace-King.
Answer that question right now.
I don't even think he would do this with aces. Like, I'm trying to think of the hands he's doing this with that are actually made hands. It's going to work regardless.
Bottom set.
Maybe bottom set, yeah.
Top 2 would make sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I think top set probably plays it for more value.
Maybe like a red ace.
And you
10.
have everything crushed, yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
All right, let's go to the pink eye.
Aggressive play there from Vertucci. Gets the ace to fold.
That happened in Israel.
That is true?
Yeah.
It's got to be a crazy story. Was Alejandro involved?
No, but I can tell it. So basically, in Israel, like I went on Birthright. Right?
Okay.
So we're there 10 days. We meet like these South African girls, super hot girls, and it's we're in a room with 2 other guys. Like me and 2 other guys share a room. So
Sorry.
I'm like,
I'm
we should have these girls over there tonight. And one of the guys, the rules on the trip are you're not allowed to have girls in the room. one of the guys is like, "Oh, I'm gonna tell if you guys do that." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Sorry.
Like, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Punch
Like,
you,
what are you
yeah,
talking
punch
about?
him right away.
I'm like, we're having these girls over, these South African girls. They're like fire, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, long story short, we end up. We end up all getting wasted and stuff, and the kid's not in the room anymore. His name's Shervin. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this kid. Like, he doesn't want us to have girls over. I go, where's his pillow at? I take his pillow, and I put it right in between there, and I put it back on there. I go, teach him not to tell us to have girls over.
Yeah.
We get wasted. We end up going, hanging out with the girls all night. I come home wasted at like 3, 4 in the morning.
You slept on that pillow.
I totally forget altogether. I sleep on the pillow, Barry. I wake up the next morning, my eye is puffed out like this. I gave myself pink eye. I look in the mirror. I'm like, what the fuck happened last night? And the guy's like, I don't know. And then I'm like, I remember this. I go, oh my God. I did it to Shervin's bed, and then I slept in it. That's what happened. So literally, I'm in Israel. I don't know what to do. My eye's killing me. I'm supposed to be on this trip with everybody. We have to get this doctor coming. You got to put a cream like inside your eyeball. Like literally, it was awful. And everyone on the bus knows the story, and they're all cracking up when I get on there. Yeah, moral of the story: don't take someone's pillow and do something to it.
Here's the
Kick
moral
them back to
of the
you.
story.
Karma.
Instant karma. Sir, the moral of the story is you are nasty as a
Yes, that's the moral that I got from the story.
I never would have done that had he just allowed us to have girls over.
Should have just
What's wrong with him?
Man up and fuck him up. You tried to be a little bitch.
An unfortunate turn card here from Ronnie, who now is straight,
I was young.
and he's up against Wesley. How much is he going to lose? Is he going to lose it all?
Yeah.
Ronnie does have a flush draw.
That was a shitty person.
It was a shitty situation. We'll say pink eyes.
So that's like pillow pink eye?
Yeah,
Gross, man. That's another thing. Not only is the action looser, the stories are looser
Good idea.
on these streams.
Don't do it.
4,000.
So tough spot for Ronnie to bet, because if you get more action, you know you're toast.
Non-king, no king.
Oh, really? He's got ace.
And your hand has some value.
Yeah,
Later streets, I would have liked him to play a smaller pot.
it really sucks to get to have to fold that equity.
Yep.
I've talked to Ryan about this, and Ryan and Nick obviously started the show, and this was kind of their dream. And I think the vision of the show is basically this is just a high stakes home game.
This is what it's really like.
This is just a high stakes home game, and we're letting you at home see it. And the only reason we're even here is just to kind of keep the train on the tracks. That's the only reason. Otherwise, it's just, really, we're just kind of pulling back the curtain and letting you see what a home game is. The only difference is that in home games, there are massage girls that are wearing very little clothing. Right? That's it.
That is true.
I've been told.
And I've witnessed some fighting that would obviously never happen in a casino.
Right. Well, it's happened here. We almost had some.
It ends.
Right.
In a home, when you're in a private game, you're like, someone might die.
We've had a couple of close calls here. People in the chat can think about that one. Those are fun.
Is that cool? Yeah. All right, we're done. We're doing it.
Okay, what are we doing?
Next turn.
So just to refresh, I was trying to hear the entire story. What was actually on the pillow before he put it on his eyes?
Do you know how pink eye happens?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I think he on his butt. Something. There's some things we don't want to.
Oh.
I was glad the camera wasn't on him when he was gesturing whatever he was doing.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Make it easy. I don't care if you skip.
Wow.
I kissed a girl, and I like to...
Top pair here for Bear Jew, Big John with a jack as well. And Big John has just been pipped all night.
Don't let that start an ongoing thing. I just want
Having a tough go here. Barry's going to bet the 6.
I'm sorry. How about that?
I don't care.
All right.
Bear Jew's just solid. Doesn't really get out of line too much, but once in a while, he gets out of line just enough where people will remember it, so he gets action.
I think that's a pretty good strategy. I think play one tragedy of a hand per stream. People will remember that, and then you could really knit it up the rest of the time and get action forever.
And there's Big John. He just moves all in on a blank. 5-3 got there. Maybe Barry bet again, which is really ambitious when two players call you.
That's what they're hoping.
Teed up.
And he actually gets the fold here. Wow.
Nice hand, John.
What?
So Big John raising for value.
Had what?
has the added effect of getting the best hand to fold. Thank you, Ricky Kane. Ricky's in London.
Ronnie's 15 behind.
Call right there. You just call. I can call.
Good morning in London. It's
All right, I gotta make that.
it is late in London, so
All right.
wake up, have a spot of tea,
Off and we can eat.
some Marmite.
Yeah.
I miss Marmite.
That sounds terrible. What is
I
it?
love Marmite. You've never had Marmite?
No.
It goes on toast. It's a very, very British thing. Like PG tips in the morning and Marmite on your toast.
That's how we're
A little bit of butter. It's
You're
like
gonna
it's a little bit bitter.
We're going to get to 1,200 likes, and I want you to tell that story again in your British accent.
It's a little bit bitter, but it's brilliant. It's so good. I haven't been to London in a while. I usually go twice a year, and I've lived there for 3 years. I dated a really, really hot British girl.
And then you dumped her for your even hotter wife. Smart.
Right. Yeah.
Pretty smart of you.
That's what I did. It's great when my wife and I first started. Ooh, I would flop for Barry. Flops the stones. Not the actual stones. Queen 9 would be that, but 9-7 is good enough here. Johnny's got top pair.
That's loud. Where is that though?
It's the best. It's my favorite restaurant in the whole country.
Say it again, the name.
Cafe Mataranos.
Mataranos.
They opened one in Vegas in Rio, but it only...
In where?
It was in the Rio, but they closed it. Yeah.
He is right. Mardoranos is great.
In North Miami.
That's such a good concept.
North,
Yeah, Vegemite. Yeah, Vegemite is Australian.
Yeah, and that's the gross thing, right? I think people said it's
I've never had
gross.
Vegemite, so I don't know. But there's a fight. The Aussies and the Brits will fight over what's better. Johnny's just in the tank here. Johnny hasn't played much, but I mean, you're facing a second bet from Barry.
What's your favorite thing there? They have like great veal parm, chicken.
In this game, I just don't know.
Big meatball and gravy with a salad.
I'm just gonna let it go.
I like the fold only because you're going to be guessing on a later street as well. If he's bluffing, he's going to bluff again, right? Barry's not giving up.
No, you wouldn't think so.
I know. Actually, it's good with the lemon and Tabasco. That'd be good too with some tartar sauce.
So, my best friend and best man at my wedding, Bart Hansen, who was here on Friday night doing commentary, great poker player as we look at our cumulative winnings. Wesley up 22,000. Bart is socially challenged, I'd like to say.
Okay.
So when he first met my now wife and girlfriend, we're dating a few months, and he just tells her things like the weirdest things. Like, I'd go to Europe and he'd be like, "Hey, are you ever worried that Dave's gonna cheat on you when he's on these like poker trips?" Like,
She's like, I wasn't, but should I be?
Exactly. Then on another occasion, and by the way, chat, feel free to give Bart crap the next time he's here, please. He tells my then girlfriend, now wife, God, Dave's ex was really hot.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, no.
Dude.
I could lose this baby fat.
Oh, no.
So awkward.
Right, Johnny?
I agree. That's baby fat.
Stop it, man. It's a joke.
Maybe he secretly hates you, because I couldn't think of a worse thing to say to your
What else
wife.
am I going to call it?
Grown man fat.
Yeah, but that's not funny.
Yo, that's true.
I mean, the list goes on and on. You and I could
if I could get rid
have
of this
2 bottles of
visceral
wine and a
fat
bottle of
that's
tequila,
right
and I
now,
could just tell you stories
Yeah.
No, it's just not. It just
about
doesn't
Bart
land,
Hansen's social challenges.
I was doing weights in I was doing half weights at boxing. Now I'm just strictly doing boxing. I think it's going to make a big difference.
You think so, really?
Yeah.
Because I will tell you this: if you lift weights hard enough, it's supposed to be really good for cutting weight.
I like cardio too, but like I guess we're not doing it enough to.
Sure.
In a short period of time. I know like circuit training if you're doing like very quick, lots of reps.
Very quick, lots of fast.
Yeah. But no, since the boxing, like 50 minutes of boxing is like.
Bro, let me tell you something. I do that. I have done that too, boxed and hit the mitts and stuff, and it's exhausting.
That's what we're doing now.
Like
by the time the hours.
3 straight minutes of that,
down,
going hard is almost is exhausting.
Me, I know. Yeah, it's been good.
I always feel terrible when people start discussing fitness stuff at the poker table, because you're all sitting there, usually drinking, sitting still for 5 hours, talking about, I used to work out.
I don't want to know.
I don't think a lot of people know, you're like a long distance runner, right?
Was.
Right.
Like 150 years ago, yeah.
Still.
Ran a bunch of marathons and stuff, but.
No, no, that's a must.
It's impressive nonetheless. March 8th, Tuesday, we've got a meetup game, Rampage Poker, Mariano. We've got a pseudo meetup game tonight. Jamie and I are going to play tonight. So if you are, honestly, if you're within 100 miles, get in your car and drive here because Jamie and I are going to be giving money away. There's no doubt about that. But this is 4 p.m. to 9 p.m., 5-5. And Rampage Poker has been just crushing it as of late. I think we won a World Series of Poker circuit event. Recently won a ring. So you guys can check that out on Tuesday,
And
March 8th.
he's the one who does all the TikToks and all the vlogging and stuff. I think he has like millions of views. Like people are like, getting introduced to poker through him. So that's awesome. Good for
Brad
him.
Owen won Best Vlogger and gave a shout out to Rampage. He was like, this is going to be you in a year or two.
Yeah.
No doubt.
It's really great. It's like the best promotion of poker is these guys playing regular cash games that you think, okay, in a year if I learn poker, I could go play that. It's hard for people to watch high stakes and think they could be there, but they're talking about 2-5 hands a lot of the time.
It's one of the things I love about poker because we have these like legacy stars
I'd rather smoke cigars
that,
with $100 bills and light them up.
frankly, are kind of boring. You know, just like, okay, fine. I mean, how many times can we talk about so-and-so, right? From like 30 years ago, whoever it might be. But I think poker is really exciting because it is a game that you can enter it tomorrow, and within like 18 months, you can be huge. I mean,
With a good personality, yeah.
Brad Owen literally made his first video like 5 years ago.
Yeah. He gets 1 million views anytime he makes anything now.
It's crazy, right? I mean, think of any other like sport or activity or something like that, something like poker, where you could just ascend that quickly.
It's pretty much just poker and porn. That's it. Check out Dave's OnlyFans. I'll keep plugging it for you. You're going to get a subscriber
I
someday.
appreciate it. I have one, my mom.
Oh, gross.
She likes to see what I'm up to these days. Did I cross the line there?
It made me laugh for the first time ever with you.
Wow,
so
that's good. Okay.
It's really good.
So Barry, this is interesting here. This is on the river. Barry bets, Bearju calls, and that call might get Wesley to fold. Wesley actually has the best hand.
Call.
And he makes the overcall.
Or good, or a pair of eights, whichever, whoever has one. I miss everything. I don't have shit.
And I think Bearju knew that. Unfortunately, he can't beat Wesley.
Yes.
Oh, you are? Yeah, that's right.
There is a bit of a wild card behind you, right? Like you make that call and you feel like you're probably good versus Barry, but then Wesley,
Oh, it's not
bit of a dicey call, so.
I like the play by Bearju, though. I mean, I think you could raise, but I think more often than not, you calling is going to get a marginal hand behind you to fold. But it's Wesley's night, so.
That means I made a ruling and it. I thought it was.
It is what it's the turn. He showed anyway, so that was the gentleman thing to do.
Wesley, tell him you don't care.
Wesley doesn't give a shit. It's so awesome to be new at something like this because he doesn't care. You could criticize his game. He's like, yeah, I'm new. What?
Right.
No, I called you.
No, he bet. I
It
called
doesn't matter.
you
It
over.
doesn't matter. I promise it doesn't.
You didn't call my bet.
Right, but first, you have to always go clockwise. Yeah. You'd be second. So I show, you show, I show.
folded.
Yeah. Let me know when it's my turn.
This can't have nothing to do with it. Sorry.
That's okay, bro. You're good.
Yeah.
Nick in there with King Queen is going to raise it up to $500. I mean, you ever played the game where like the pre-flop raises the opens were to $500?
No. Actually, well, I'm trying to think. Back in the day, those Poker Night America games were like that sometimes. You'd play 25-50 and all of a sudden it's like quadruple straddled. I'm like, oh no. Like I have 12 big blinds.
It's that bad.
I mean, there have been a couple times where I've actually thought about like 25-50 I could play. Like I can take a shot.
Yeah.
But the problem is it morphs into a 25-50, 100, 200 game.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be the guy who's like, I can't straddle.
I've
Not
been
because I
scared money a couple times in those spots. It feels really bad. You hate being the wet blanket. Like I want to be fun on a show.
Right.
But it's hard 'cause it's like, I'm sorry, it's 5 times larger than I expected. I can't really play this big.
Someone else said that inside the chat.
Yeah.
What does it cost?
You can't sign up to it. It's like you gotta have already been a member or something.
No, that's weird.
Yeah.
It's the poker
I'm starting a new website. What would it cost to have it?
Well, we can talk about it later.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be preferable.
It's going to be called Ben Chris over on the
I want to say hi to you guys in the chat there. Greg Smith, Master of Null, Johnny,
I was going to take you
Brian
serious just out of
Prokita,
respect.
Paul Zoom, Boots, Jeff L, Claren. Thank you for joining us here on Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. David Tuchman, Jamie Kerstetter calling the action. Playing 5-5, 50, 100, 500. Who cares? 5-5, 50 big.
Why not? Well, first of all, we should make a billboard. It shouldn't even be on here. There should be billboards all over town of Chris.
It's kind of funny too. Like the more real that the hands are, the smaller the pot. Everyone's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
We love you.
Like they're not making it 500, 1500 because you actually have some real hands.
Yeah. Oh yeah, put hands here. King
Top
3.
set for Mayhem.
How lucky is Nick?
How lucky is Nick? How do you run so?
How does he always get there?
God, that is such a great idea, man. Jeez. Tell you what.
Not a whole lot going on for anyone else. 2 gutter balls with Ronnie and Barry. No clubs.
3% of all high stakes productions.
We'll put a Feld here, 1 Dylan, 1 Garrett. Nice call. Just kidding.
That should definitely be a trick.
Man, with top set. Wow, wow.
It's a website, yeah, that it's like an app, a website that you can watch any streaming, any gambling, like slots, blackjack. Our poker show is going to be an exclusive poker show on the gambling station, and then we have our own station where we'll be running 24/7 on there as well. And a bunch of other stuff too. So it's a startup company. We'll see.
Yeah, MaxBet TV is the first video streaming platform created by gamblers for gamblers,
Mike
Nick.
and Landon are the owners.
So
they're
head on
really
over to
smart.
MaxBetTV.com to watch for free today. MaxBet,
So go
the
to
ultimate
MaxBet
gaming
TV,
network.
Sign up. If you have any problems with it, type it in the chat. Let us know so they can fix it. Because what you said. So
Wesley, really the only winner right now. 25K.
You called it. He was up like 3,000.
Oh
when you
yeah, I
said
said it's Wesley's day. Few people are up scraps, and Ronnie just getting crushed, down 16K.
Subscribe and
a normal game here. Big John at 51% VPIP. Barry at 47.
If you love this shirt, go to pokerrags.us and buy your merch there.
Yeah, pokerrags.us. Those nice,
yeah, I give you shit for free.
the nice masks, the T-shirts, the hats. Thank you, Alexis, and everybody else in the chat who was letting me know that the Florida Panthers lost. So I lost my bet today.
Nick just did your commercials for you.
Yeah.
Can I do that tomorrow? I can promote whatever I want. I can be like, go to Jamie Likes Dogs to see my dog.
You can do whatever you want.
Awesome.
Why? All you got to do is ask.
I mean, I just assume, Mark Goon is going to be here, but I just kind of assume that it'll be you and Norman Chad commentating to each other. You'll be at the table and he'll be in the booth, but you guys will just be chatting it up. And then, Vince is here too. Are you kidding me?
Vince is awesome.
Yeah.
I have to figure out where the cameras are so I could stare right at Norm, threaten him.
Stuff. It's all right. But what about your stuff? High stakes. Is that another company made that, or you made it?
We are.
Oh, you're making it.
Yeah, and
Okay, now the question is, do I chase my losses?
Obviously, always.
Do I chase my losses and bet on the Seattle Kraken New York Islander game?
Don't ask me. I'm always like pro degeneracy.
You know
Right,
Billy
yeah.
DeGaff, the commentator, Billy DeGaff? It's his website. We're on his website, pokerrags.us. So
How much does one of those bad boys
you have to ask
set me
him.
back?
Yeah, I don't know. What's that?
How much does one of those bad boys set me back? $29.95.
Like $24 or $19. I really don't know. Something like that. I forget.
Support you guys anyway.
Yeah, go there. They got sweatshirts, zip-ups,
What
pullovers.
size is that that you're
This is a
wearing?
double X.
Barry had a lot of outs. That was one of them.
Looks like a medium.
Yeah, it's a double X.
That's because my arms don't look
Johnny
like
just
that.
gives it up.
Yeah. But you know what you do is get the double X, take the arms in. Take it to your tailor.
I feel like to win this game,
It'll cost more
you
than
have to have a little bit of crazy in you. Like, you can't just play straight up like you normally would play.
You would never get invited back. You would lose your seat instantly if you're a nit. Like, I would never let a nit play this game, right?
You also just wouldn't see enough flops, would you? I mean, like, think about it. You're like, king, queen off.
You just blind out.
I guess I'll fold. And like when you play a hand, they're just like, oh, they're nutted.
This is High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Nick's doing everything today. Nick's a machine. That is right. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
Tens of thousands of you know, I really want to do it because it takes me a long time to drive here. So
it would be an honor and a pleasure.
It would be fun.
To accommodate?
I'm going to do it once with Nick.
I like that. Yeah, that'd be great. Good one to do it with. I want to do the same thing one time. I'll wait till the summer.
$3.50. I'll bet you if you make a shirt in China, you're saving $1 a shirt.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know.
Minimum saving that. Probably.
If you're saving, if you're making 500 shirts, you know,
I check.
Pick up a phone and call them for 500.
Check into the strength.
Oh, that's Poolboy125 says Dylan slow rolling Mattisau for great TV. That would be. Can you even imagine if Dylan made that slow roll against Mattisau instead of against Garrett?
I'd love it.
Oh my god.
All black, you put all red.
I think we should start a GoFundMe for that.
He might actually flip the table.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
I don't have
Yep.
ace. I didn't hit anything.
You learned that one early, range advantage. I remember you saying that like first time you played. I have range advantage.
5 years, I'm still looking.
And I will give Billy credit for this. Everything that I've purchased off his website or got is amazing. Like this thin T-shirt is like literally the nuts, and he has those sweatshirts. And I have one that says I'm just running bad. He sent it to me a long time ago. Dude, it's so soft. It's unbelievable how and thin.
Yours says I'm running good now. You don't wear the running bad one.
Yeah.
No, he has
I sleep in it.
He has it.
I sleep in it
Yeah, you
with
do.
the old lady. I run bad there.
You run bad there.
Yeah,
No, he doesn't wear it in poker. He wears it when he's jogging.
Yeah, I mean, that's good.
When will you wear it? At Christmas?
It doesn't work.
Anyways, the material he uses is just so thin and soft.
Sold out of the shop now because you said you want.
That's right.
They're sold out.
It's really cool. I'm just running bad, you know?
Everyone's wearing one now.
Running bad.
Chris just ordered the last of them.
And I think this logo is pretty cool, don't you? I like it.
I like that one, yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
The thing that I hate now is most like high fashion like brands are making their stuff so thick and heavy.
It's the same with me. I can't wear it.
Hate.
It's like stiff and thick.
Like literally.
No fun.
Are we still talking about clothes?
Yeah, I am. I don't know what you're doing.
I gave Barry the layup there.
No. Me and Barry are retired.
We're retired.
Yeah, I'm tapped up.
We're retired.
You want to see? I know you. So I got some you would like. My shoes.
I see. What you got?
No, the poker chip.
Oh, yeah, no, I see. Where are those? Did you have them made?
Yeah.
They're custom?
Yeah, and then comedy.
Those are amazing.
Yeah.
Who did it? Is it a friend of yours?
Nike.
Really?
Yeah, they had a big event for the Super Bowl. So, hey, cut my mic, please. Cut his mic.
Wesley not going for the gut shot there. Lets it go.
This is from Wesley.
Confirming
Wesley give you a nice tip.
I put your $5.
Wesley's playing his A game. He's up.
They must be having some conversation that they need to be.
Big John giving a dealer $100. Love to see it.
Now they're on.
They're off. They're on.
If you had more chips? He had more chips. Oh, he had
Nicholas, 100, brother.
Thank you.
If you want to.
Appreciate it. No,
if you
it's
call,
mandatory.
give me more chips, and I will have more chips.
I'm assuming masks are going to go away soon here.
You'd think so. Vegas covered of them.
Yeah, and so did LA County. So this is just like.
This is like the last
so did
place.
California.
Yeah, just LA County has not, and that's it.
Yeah, it's weird. But even like now they're starting to like.
Not enforce it.
Now you don't need to do it outside.
Yeah.
It was before like.
Outside you had to wear it?
Yeah, it was
That's
crazy.
nuts, man.
Like kids had to do it outside. It was.
I hated it.
Kevin C10 says, Tuck, you been playing any mixed games lately? No, I played a lot of mixed games during the pandemic when we were kind of stuck at home. I was playing in a really cool mixed game, online mixed game with Norman Chad, actually. But I'm not playing that anymore. I mean, I could, but I'm not. Ronnie 3-bets here. Mayhem's got ace-king. What do you do?
Make it more.
Just commit?
Yeah.
Kind of needed you.
I mean, you just move all in then?
Needed you in there, buddy.
I mean, what are you going to do? 3-bet at the 4,500?
It really depends on what Ronnie usually plays. Like, if Ronnie's nittier, then I would probably just call.
Math is better for me.
3-1 if you call.
Ronnie's not in that nitty.
Yeah. I don't hate
As we saw earlier.
getting in some money then.
The answer is yes and no.
Oh, man, just calls.
His thought process was beyond that. He's already there.
How many straddles are we working with now? I'm trying to think how many big ones are actually effective.
Right.
If it's now 50, 100, you're like 80 big blinds deep. I don't mind just getting it in.
I think in a game like this against Ronnie's 3-bet range, and especially the fact that Ronnie's down $16,000 tonight.
Yes.
You factor all that in, I'm just going to be like, listen, you know what? You've got a big hand, you got a big hand, so be it. Both players had an ace on the turn, but Ronnie's got the spade.
What's the guy's name that was like that? Oh, Harvey Weinstein.
Oh, yeah.
That's the Harvey Weinstein.
Matthew Chang, because you use the big red question mark, I will answer that. Yes, not only Jamie obviously commentates on the World Series of Poker, and I do as well. I do a lot of the live streams, and I was on CBS Sports for a lot of the preliminary events, and Jamie was there for pretty much all of the main event.
Yeah, I did a couple. I don't think, did we do one? We did one together, yeah. Not like the old days. I feel like 4 or 5 years ago, we might have done like 5 one summer together when we were doing every day.
Now you're a big deal now.
Stop it.
It's hard to get.
No, I like that. The bracelet events are so much fun to commentate. It's usually regular people winning like life-changing money. Remember the one that we did that made SportsCenter? The guy dancing.
Awesome.
It was really fun.
It was
Poor
the
guy.
Colossus many, many years ago. And Brazilian versus, I want to say it was, I forget the other guy's nationality, but just two very spirited individuals. And a guy dancing before the river because he thought he had it locked, and long story short, he did not. Mayhem's going to raise here, so he's turning ace-king into a bluff.
Yep, living up to his name, because this is crazy. Ronnie in a weird spot with second nuts, barring the steel wheel.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, how many players are raising here with the king of spades?
This is what I'm saying. It's crazy, crazy spot Mayhem took.
I don't know why it took you so long. Just like, I guess you got the king, right?
Ronnie basically telling him what he has. Ronnie just said, I guess you have the king.
Yeah. This is crazy.
So if you're Mayhem and you heard that, I think maybe shut down?
Or is that going to encourage you to try to jam all in and get the queen to fold?
47?
Ronnie's.
It works.
7 of spades.
Wow.
The persistence by Mayhem just gets this done. Amazing.
You should have called.
Yeah, a weirdly weird situation where Ronnie essentially announced what he had before the river card, and I thought that would stop Mayhem, but instead Mayhem was like, okay, cool, you're not slow playing the nuts. I'll go for it.
Mayhem.
Nice move, Charlie.
Ronnie, you have a spade?
I had hearts.
Here, I'll break this one down for you now, too.
No, he knows. He knows.
Let me break this one down for you, buddy. Right after a big steamer, no ASCII.
I mean, people are hammering Ronnie with that fold, but I mean, when you raise the turn and then move all in on the river, you basically have the king of spades or nothing, right?
Yeah. And
you're not doing that for value with the jack of spades.
Right. It looks pretty believable.
Right? Yeah.
I think commentating the stream is going to ruin me for life. I'm just going to always think someone's up to something.
That was worth the 3-hour traffic.
And in live poker, no one's ever up to anything. In a regular casino game.
Or maybe they are.
I just never see it. I mean, that's probably pretty likely.
Garrett Smith says, I mean, it isn't an easy call. I mean, the game's really easy when you can see the cards. I know that goes without saying, but it's kind of worth reiterating. It's just sometimes you watch these players and you're thinking, what are you doing? You can't fold that. But remember, they don't know what the guy has.
Oh, that's good.
Just got to order and then.
Yeah, you gotta go upstairs and eat it because it's bullshit.
Just don't ask what you
Theme Park guy says if you believe he has the king of spades, then you fold the raise on the turn. Well, a lot of guys will call the raise on the turn thinking if I call that raise on the turn,
It'll slow him down.
that will slow him down enough. He won't continue bluffing.
No, that was David.
It's just tough breaking down the hand a little bit. It's tough for him to have the king of spades because it was 1400 pre-flop, right?
Yeah.
And you'd think that like ace king would normally 4-bet. We saw ace king didn't 4-bet, but I would be thinking that okay, ace king's probably going to 4-bet. So like, how many kings does this guy really have?
Right.
Does he call king queen of spades for 1400? Like, you'd think it would be the suited ones, right?
Fried shrimp.
Yeah, I was like, man.
Yeah, you're probably giving them more credit than you should, but yeah,
Okay.
I definitely see where you're going, though.
Yeah, it's just he shouldn't have that many king of spades.
Yeah.
But obviously we see he had ace king offsuit, so like he can have more than I would have thought.
Yeah.
But I think your take is certainly reasonable.
Can you call it cheetah?
Nice little sexy.
It's a good side with the salmon. Yeah, I'm convinced.
See that Mayhem is taking a break due to the
He's got to go
restrictions.
breathe into a paper bag right now. He's like,
Yeah.
I can't believe I got away with that.
Yeah, due to the restrictions,
But all white, dude.
players can't eat at the table now.
Yeah, you give me a lot.
They were able to before.
We have that in Vegas as well. At least at the Venetian, they were giving dinner breaks on day ones because you're not allowed to eat at the table right now. Like they have no table service anymore, even though they're mask free. I think they're going to bring it back.
Yeah, of course.
They're mask free and you can't eat. Why?
Yeah, like they used to serve at the table. I think they're going to bring it back, but it's not implemented yet. So, yeah, I don't know. Who knows? There's so many rules now, and they change all the time.
Seems like an odd mix there.
Yep.
You might like it.
You don't have to wear a mask, but you still can't eat.
You can't open your mouth, though.
Right.
Start talking to you.
Barry, I think
You can drink, but paper straws only.
Right, we've watched you all eat enough, and it's disgusting, okay?
I agree with that.
So, we're just going to get rid of that.
Remember the horrifying video that was going around of a guy eating salad with his hands at the WSOP? I swear to God.
What?
We're all animals.
What is wrong with people? I don't understand anybody who eats with their hands at a table, at a poker table. You're like touching chips and...
Yeah.
Like, if I can't eat it with a fork, then I'm not eating it.
Brilliant, though. A lady had Cheetos and was eating it with chopsticks.
That
So
works,
I was
too.
like, this is awesome.
Fine.
Yeah. I learned a new
Sign
thing.
me up.
hard. You guys put like salt on your drink? No.
Ronnie's singing is very polarizing in the chat. I, for one, love it. I think he adds a lot of flavor to the show.
I just love that everyone cooperated. Everyone just got silent. There was no commentary. They let him sing an entire song.
Usually he's up for it once or twice a show, but he is down today.
Yeah. Could sing a sad song.
Had it that time.
And his Oprah story got shut down before, so
Yeah.
he might be like whatever. Shout out to our team here at High Stakes Poker Productions, Patrick, Ryan, everybody here, just absolutely crushing it. Most live streams, by the way, that aren't for like TV, they're just for internet, might have 2 people in the production room, maybe 2, sometimes just 1. We've got
You had
14.
queens right there?
Can I have that button?
I'm not, yeah.
Sure. Thank you.
You know that I know that you know that I know.
All that.
Hey, Tia, what did you order?
Thank you.
So let's do the salmon. And then the side order of the battered shrimp.
The fried shrimp. He just wants the side without the fries. I think.
Can I order dinner whenever you're ready?
200 straddle, he's buying his way in.
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry about that.
100.
Salmon? Hey, Ryan. White rice? And extra salmon. Yeah. But just the salmon. You can put mine in now.
Salmon, extra salmon?
Yeah. There you go. That's how we go fishing.
I like it. You look like you might have just caught the salmon fresh out the water. With a spear. Robert was out there right before he just went to his truck. I'm just guessing you have a truck. Do you?
Yeah.
F-150?
Don't insult him.
Those are nice, aren't they? I thought they were...
Whatever it is, it's a big truck.
It's
bigger than that one. Yeah. 350, 550. Bryan?
Yeah.
Brian's fun, man.
Brian
He's a fun guy.
decided to take a little break from poker, and
So did Sammy, right?
yeah.
Sammy, yeah.
Well, Bryan, I think you have been already playing, but he side bet somebody. He got frustrated about something.
So that he wouldn't play.
And then then somebody side bet him something, and then I don't know, he got locked up. Side bet. Like he
Side
said,
bet that he won't play poker.
I'll bet you.
Bear, you thinking about this one?
I won't come back and play poker until March 3rd.
Right.
Nick with the 3-bet to 2,800.
Unless it was
Nick will get out of line occasionally.
I love poker so much.
I just don't think Bear Jew is
You gotta bet me $100,000, and then I'm still going to Texas.
deep enough
Barry's still hiding.
to do much,
You can't find Barry anyway.
except for that.
You got the hood up. Can't see him.
Ronnie, on the other hand, is. If Nick is making a move here, Ronnie is deep enough where he could get Nick to fold. Obviously, we can see that Nick is not making a move and he's not going anywhere. But Ronnie's got kind of that. He's got that hand, right? The hand that everybody, all the kids like to bluff with this one.
Yeah, it's a good 4-betting hand. I think more so in tournaments.
Why? Why is it different in tournaments
Well,
than cash games?
people just tend to be tighter in cash games. And don't take my word for this. It's probably amazing for 4-bets in cash games as well. But I just feel like cash games, you're so deep, there's more flatting, and you're just seeing flops more. You're not really like, hey, let me just turn this ace-5 suited into a bluff, you know? Not quite as much.
And Ronnie giving it up. It's funny, Ronnie is a very intuitive player, uses his instincts, and more often than not, his reads are spot on. He's made some calls with like queen high, king high that were correct. He'll go for raises in weird spots. Unfortunately for him, tonight is one of those nights where everything he's doing is not working out, whether it's a fold with ace queen, with the queen of spades, the bluff when Wesley had trip nines. Some nights are like that.
Bryan has a nice truck. John's had a lot of big bitchin' trucks, but he won't lift them anymore.
People in chat just dying for the punt. I am too. I'm always like rooting for blood.
Why do people do that? I don't understand. Like,
Sam says, girl commentator is clueless. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Most people rarely offer.
That's actually just Tuck. He's got a very, very high-pitched voice.
Yeah, that's me.
But I'll tell you something. Drive my truck for 2 or 3 days, and you'll be like, dude, I like it. But drive it for 2 or 3 years, and you'll be like, I'm over it.
Right.
Yeah, I bumped into Jamie a few months ago, and I was like begging her to come on the show. I was like, you got to come up here. You got to do it. And fortunately, she ignored me. But when Norm and Chad called her up, she was like, oh, okay, I'll do it. True
and all
story.
that's going to happen is I'm going to get lambasted tomorrow for 5 hours by Norm and Chad in the booth.
Right.
I like the pain.
But I'm starting to get over it. Yeah. Did I show that?
Raver Poker pointing out that she commentates on ESPN, the World Series of Poker, CBS Sports now, by the way. But yes, I think that that validation will go nowhere because Sam thinks you're clueless.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
Don't care.
It happens.
I don't drive that much anyway.
But I am impressed that his name is just Sam. Like, is he the first person ever on YouTube?
Yeah.
That's cool. There was someone on Twitch where their name was Poker, and I'm like, what?
How did you get that?
I do like 10K a year.
I mean, I felt like I was on Twitter pretty early.
Yeah. At Poker.
But yeah, I did not, like, I couldn't just be like, I would have loved to just be like,
Dave.
Tucker. Right, Dave.
1,400.
Where you go? There's like a fucking Palmdale, first of all. Just to get to anywhere.
So with John drives,
I am kind of disappointed. I feel like, have you been, has somebody tried to be, has somebody pretended to be you on Twitter yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's pretended to be me yet. I feel like it's like, okay, clearly I haven't made it.
I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like girls get a little bit trolled more, but also people who are really rich get impersonated a lot more because people think, oh, I could scam people, right? Like, oh, yeah, trade me some ACR for some money, you know?
But like Norman Chad got, like somebody, like he got...
He's wealthy beyond, you have no idea. He's like a $10 million mansion. Just kidding. Tuck's looking at me like, what?
Oh, you know, I just got a new one. Put it up for sale and buy a new one.
So I was wondering, because he brings me donuts and then like charges me. It's really weird. It's like, where's my tip?
$2, please.
Now I'll probably get one. They were 80 or 70.
Denny Makedo asking if you are single.
Thanks for reading all these comments.
What? I'm just...
I appreciate you.
What? I thought you... Sorry, guys. Little touchies.
I'm single. Thanks, Tuck. And I think pretty much what I deserve is like the YouTube comment section. That should be my dating pool at this point. Ooh, we got a nice hand matchup now.
Oh, yeah. Mayhem, the bluffer from before, making it 500. Jeremy had limped in with threes.
Even though I have a dog now, but
Wesley 3-bets. Strong play here. Jeremy's in a tough spot. He doesn't close the action. I mean, the last thing you want to do is put $1,500 in and then Mayhem 4-bets, and you're like, that was cool.
Yep.
I wanted to go, man.
Badass show.
I love that.
Yeah, I like just appeal here, especially having position, especially against a player who doesn't have a ton of experience yet.
Yeah.
You want to be able to play post-flop with a high stacked pot ratio.
And he went Saturday.
You've been buried too?
I've never gone. I just know it looks like it'll be a blast.
I think they might have.
Looks like Wesley wants to do a little down bet. I kind of like it. Look at that.
He's learning so fast, it's sick.
Seriously. That learning curve. On this texture, too, I really like it.
You want to sit up high.
Nice hand.
That's a really well-played hand there from Wesley. Out of position, the down bet on the flop, gets ace-queen to fold. Really strong play.
I sat behind the diamond plate on the fourth, and it was perfect.
Because not like baseball. There's a lot. The obstacles are 12 feet tall, 15 feet tall.
They want to sit higher up so you can look down on it.
Yeah.
Like, I like the second level.
I sat in the second
Box
level.
seats
It's
are great.
perfect.
Second level
Yeah.
circle.
Even in football, like I've sat a bunch, like whatever, really close, like 30, 40 yard line. It's much better to sit like, I think like 20 rows up, 15 rows up.
The beauty of monster trucks is the ticket prices aren't like other.
No, they're
a lot
nothing.
of
They're so
events.
cheap.
So
They're a lot more than I thought they were. They're $100 a piece. I didn't.
Really? I paid like $40, $50.
I paid it early.
That's all it costs is $50.
Sujay Busam says, Tuck better comment selection. Come on, man.
Shitty seats for $25 at the thing.
I can go for 100.
Well, I can't really see the chat most of the time. I'm just assuming Tuck is reading the nice comments. I'm like, oh, man.
I just randomly select one or two here and there.
That's what you do. Get a box and get a few.
Because it's quieter in the box.
Queen high flop here, no suits. Jeremy with backdoor spades and a gut shot. Bear Jew with a pair of fives. Wesley with a pair of tens.
But all the other ones are not even close to it. I took my kids.
Like the fairgrounds ones, those
Are there ever flops on this stream that check through? 'Cause it doesn't really seem like it.
Yeah, not many. Somebody likes to take a shot at it, and it's one of those things where if you check once, you're almost always inducing. Like, nobody can, check it back twice. Nobody has that discipline.
There's no pot control ever. It's, against the law in this casino.
Yeah, it's... The games here are fantastic, and they've only gotten better since Hustler Casino Live.
I'm sure.
Kind of started in August. There was a shorthanded 25-50 PLO game here the other night. We've got 5, 5, 10, 20 games going.
So like the NFL, right? NBA. So what was happening is if you run your own show, you're paying fixing. So if you get $10,000 damage to the front, you bought it. Really? $10,000. So
there you go.
Drivers are like athletes.
Josh Macchiello apparently is just conveniently getting divorced today. Now that he heard that you're single.
I already have his last name as my nickname, so.
There you go. I mean, it's really convenient.
Nails it. They were calling it moonwalking, and it's in my phone. I watch it all the time. I love it.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Don't let your kids YouTube that. If you're gonna take them, just show up. Oh no, I'm going. My kids are grown. Oh, okay. My kids are 30-something. And
I took three of my girls and they love it.
Yeah,
it's for everybody.
No one's here. I'm by myself. I don't have any.
Yeah. Take a date or whatever. Take Lauren.
Barry with his traditional gold rim glasses. Always looking smooth. He's on the right side of your screen.
Yeah, we started. Yeah. I would totally.
He loves this game.
But don't park inside.
How many nights a week do some of these guys play?
That way when everybody leaves.
I would say, Barry might be on the show twice a week, maybe even sometimes 3 times.
And grinding outside there, too?
But I would say, yeah, he plays 6 days a week.
Wow.
Buy him the fucking...
Yeah.
And I think that's the case with a lot of these guys.
And in Wisconsin.
If I play 2 nights a week, I'm very proud of myself. I'm I really hustled. I grinded really hard this week.
I mean, there was definitely a point in my life where I was playing 4 or 5 days a week, but right now, Like,
You didn't want to show the red one?
You got all this
yeah,
responsibility.
I try to play like 15, 20 hours a week, but it's really like I'm getting in like 1 day a week. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Another lob.
In fairness, there's a lot of nights where I'm just sitting on a couch drinking a beer, and I'm like, okay, I should go play poker. And I just can't get up. It just doesn't work. My legs
It's
don't
so
work.
odd too, 'cause like when I had a real job, dying to play poker every day of my life. Like
Right?
could not wait. I would just sometimes go at 7 p.m., play, sleep like 3 hours, go back to work the next day.
And it's not like I don't love it. I still love the game. Like I said, I played a home game last week. I played here last week. I still love it. But
I would love it if it was like this all the time. If the games were as fun as this and as loose as this,
I
would play every day.
In the history of me playing this
It's hard to find games this good.
on this show.
I will say the masks have taken a little bit of the joy away from me. Like I like the social aspect of live poker.
It's definitely hard to have a conversation.
And I forced
muffled.
the 10 hands I did play.
Somebody tells a joke and you're like, what'd you say? This doesn't work.
No, 7 of them.
Get a raise here from Mayhem.
Yeah, it was.
Wesley calls. Big John calls. Ronnie thinking of 3-betting here? No. Ronnie definitely playing a little different tonight. That would be a 3-bet spot for him on other nights, I think.
Over here. Ain't nothing happening. I'm looking for a new
Nikolai, don't fret. We will get a profit loss for you on our next dealer change. Every dealer change, we get the stats up for you guys.
Oh, my food's ready?
Donnie Orr says, why Ryan can't play here, but Nick plays. Ryan can play. In fact, Ryan has played. Ryan was on the show, I want to say last week. Maybe the week before.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that.
We don't talk about Bruno.
He had a bad day.
Maybe after I
There was a teacher arrested for putting her husband's sperm on the kids' cupcakes.
And Mayhem puts out a continuation bet and takes it down.
What was the purpose?
Well, they were like child pornography. They were raping kids. They're like,
Are you kidding?
No. It's in the paper.
Wow.
This is table talk that we're going to talk over.
It was like
Gross.
and watching the kids.
There's some stuff I just don't need to know, you know?
Here's my question.
How did they find out?
How did she get caught?
Okay, no, they got caught for like raping kids, and then she confessed for that.
We're about halfway through our show tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us here at Hustler Casino Live. We are approaching 1,000 likes. Come on, guys. If you like the show, it's free. We don't charge you for it. All of our shows are free, and you can check out our YouTube channel. All that we ask you to do is subscribe.
That's horrible, man.
Tell your friends about it. Hit the like button.
No.
You said, how did they get caught? I said, one of the students recognized the taste.
Tuchman's pay is actually 1 penny per like. Help him out, guys.
Be awesome.
Oh my God.
These taste like they're homemade.
Oh shit.
What the hell? I'm calling the school.
963 pennies.
Nice.
It's going up. This would be great.
Get a Big Mac on the way home.
There's a McDonald's right down the
Split it
street.
into quarters so your
Yeah.
whole family can eat.
Taste this, Mom. Yes, this is like homemade.
Aw, chat's so nice. They got you up to $10. You guys are good people.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Honey, taste these. Yes.
Get a Happy Meal as well.
It's familiar. Okay.
King high flop, 2 hearts. Doesn't look like much of anything for anybody here.
Good with you guys.
Big John with a pair of 8s. Wesley with a gut shot. I don't know why it has Ronnie drawing dead. I assume the 4s are all dead.
Those are children, bro.
Or they just knew he was going to fold.
They won't make it out of there, trust me.
So Wesley bets, looking for a 7.
Oh
If Wesley bets again, it might get through.
You think you ate
Hearts
a
got there, but Wesley
cupcake
does
like
not
that?
fire.
No, I'm just saying, like nowadays, you don't even drop your let your kids walk to school anymore. First off, you're driving your kids and picking them up.
I don't really get the overcall from Bear Jew, unless he's going to turn it into a bluff now, I guess.
Yeah.
I think that a lot of times in restaurants when we've complained, we've gotten a lot of we've gotten a lot of
And it does.
shit.
If I'm ever
I like that too. He already mucked. Like, your turn to muck, sir.
I go up to them. Hold on. I give them money and I say, just don't forget, it was him. So if they're gonna do it, him. And here's from me, because they do that shit.
I'm 100%.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm 100%.
But I hate returning stuff.
I always brought my lunch when I was a cop.
Oh yeah.
Unless we really knew the place.
Working at Cinnabon.
I have ya. Yeah. See what I mean?
Yeah. I've pissed it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Wouldn't you?
Just kidding, bro.
No, you're not.
No, I know.
I would never.
I worked in food, and we did it.
Actually, but you
Yeah,
know
I
why?
know. I know. It happens.
Hey, to my defense, he gave me a ticket a week before.
He worked
Well,
at
then
a,
it's
he worked
fair.
at a, he
Yeah,
worked at a
it was fair
bakery.
game. He happened to come to the fucking place.
XX asking, how's Wes doing today? If you're a Wes fan, it's a good day for you in the chat. He is crushing. He's one of the only people winning, I believe.
And she was cute.
We'll see leaderboard in a little bit, but he's up like over
Like three
$20,000.
places in the city that were owned by cops or cops' family. Only places I would go.
That's the only
And
place.
even then, I was like,
You were a cop. People respected cops.
no.
Mean Green asking me where I play in Vegas. Sometimes Encore, Aria.
15 or 16.
That's about it. And I play online a lot.
I'm telling you, even just a couple of years ago, before all this recent shit, all the cops in where I live, the good restaurants would just invite them, like, hey.
No, I hear you, but there's always that one employee, you know.
One more heart, and then I'm in it.
No one can see it.
Not a bad flop.
You got a 10, you got a 10.
I had a 5-5, buddy.
Small pot for Ronnie, but really anything feels good right now. He's just been getting walloped today.
I'm just going after this guy. He owes me money from last week.
Once in a while, I'll have a hand. Every now and then.
Yeah, I learned the hard way.
Am I the 100? No, I'm the 100.
Sometimes I got deuces.
Big Money Bobby asking for a ladies' night. That would be really fun. There's a lot of ladies that play here that I have never played with that are good action. But yeah, I'm hopping in tomorrow to 10:20 game.
Dunkin' Donuts is
Yummy donuts.
They're up early to shift.
Who doesn't love donuts?
Oh, I fucking love donuts.
and coffee being on the ship, right?
I was eating them with him.
But what I'm saying is like, you would never rob
a donut shop.
Yeah.
Safest place in the city.
Safest place, yeah. You could probably have your money there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hide it in a locker.
Heads up.
Ice. I'm not with the best hand.
I had the queen. I had the queen.
Big flop for Bear Jew, who flops
Why are you so
trip
angry?
jacks. Big John moves all in. It's just an ace, though. He's going to get some bad news.
I always go twice.
Ooh, oh man.
He said,
Fucking A.
Big John's going to take the first one. It's going to be hard for him to hit again. There is another ace. Chop it up.
No, I'm just kidding.
You got lucky is what you got. But I'm happy it's you.
You got lucky.
I know I did, yeah.
Because I never run it twice.
Oh, right.
I told you I was good twice. Behind, the head, doesn't matter.
you can always close for me.
Alright.
I want one.
Wow. She gave you a 3-outer or maybe even a 2-outer. Somebody must be nice.
I ain't missing one.
What's Bear Jew bitching about?
I don't mind that.
Well, he flopped trip jacks with King Jack versus John's ace 9. It was ace Jack Jack, and they chopped it. Ran it twice.
Okay, fair enough.
No, not yet. Your first shot.
John, that would be funny.
They're getting pretty close to the 1,200 likes that we promised your British accent commentary.
This is very clear. Did not.
You promised it. Everyone heard it,
it's
guys.
not happening.
In the chat, press 1
Not
if you
happening.
heard Tuchman promise to do a British accent.
Yeah.
His hand is dead.
Everybody's gonna be disappointed or not disappointed, as I should say.
Probably.
True story. When I did that British accent, I was dating this British girl. I was living in London. I wasn't living there yet, but I was covering the Tuchman on $1 Million Cash Game, and it just kind of slipped out, and I wasn't even thinking about it. My co-commentator was British. And, you know, when you're like surrounded by it, it just sometimes you're like, oh hello, how are ya? You know, and it's just like crazy. And I have this British director in my ear, so when you're doing commentary, if you have a producer, they'll be talking to you while you're having a conversation, and.
Look at all the ones. Everyone heard it.
Yeah. Martin Turner, who was producing F1 for a while, like huge director in the UK for many years. Just a great guy. Wow. Just screaming full top of his lungs. Just, Tuchman, if I wanted a fucking British accent, I would have gotten a Brit. I'm like, oh shit, okay, sorry. He was so mad. Barry's going to win a small one.
You know who's going to be so mad? Chat is going to be so mad.
Yeah.
You're breaking promises left and right. Can't
what I
trust
do.
you anymore.
Yep. Lauren, out of the box, you get a new dealer.
Let's see how much money everyone's winning and losing. I think Wesley is still the one really winning.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
MaxBetTV.com, the first video streaming platform created by gamblers for gamblers. Head on over to MaxBetTV.com to watch for free today. MaxBet. I like it, you know, kind of a home for gambling, right? I think in this day and age, you need that, right? Where do I go for my gambling fix?
Ronnie Bruff shoved.
Gerry must be running bad. He usually has like 30 more K lines.
Got what, slots there, sports betting there, poker.
I know.
We'll get it right here.
Sports is like the one thing I just haven't degened in very much. It hurts too much.
Does it?
Well, having no control bothers me, I think. Like, even the Super Bowl, I think I lost $500 and I was so sad. I was like, oh.
Isn't it weird like that? You can be playing poker and lose $500. You can like literally lose $500 in a hand and you don't even think about it.
I could punt it. But I'm like, I did it. It wasn't somebody, you know, it wasn't like a bad call by an official or like some random play. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It just, I don't find it enjoyable to watch when I have money on it. I don't know.
I mean, if it's not enjoyable, then don't do it. It's generally it's going to be a negative EV thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with the juice that you're paying, the vast majority of people that bet on sports are losing money.
Yeah.
I mean, I primarily just bet on hockey.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a small winner, but the amount of time and effort I put into it, I think I might be making like $6.21 an hour.
I mean, it's like 5 times your poker rate. That's not so bad.
It's amazing.
Doing nothing else. Look at this.
I feel like you should be flattered I called you a winning player.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Barry, after this end, you want to do the collection for the...
Absolutely.
So nobody with much of anything here, right? With pair of sixes, whoever bets is going to win it probably. Well, not anymore. 7-5 got there. And unfortunately, for Ronnie, it looks like he might bluff at it now.
1,400.
Barry's going to bet 1,400 into 18. And I don't imagine he'll get looked up.
Okay, Mayhem and Johnny, give me 50 each.
Tom 3D. Hey, what is everybody's favorite D-Gen? Tom 3D says he likes roulette. What's your favorite D-Gen? Like, I know Tana Karn. Tana Karn, like...
Oh, my God. He loves Buffalo, dude.
Like, Buffalo slots?
Yes.
That's his, like... I mean, that is, for him, it is like, you know, a needle to a heroin junkie. He just, like, loves it.
He also does the box breaks.
Yeah,
Big
loves that
sports
too.
card guy.
Tana Karn, of course, from the owner-founder of Run Good, which is... pretty amazing. If you do play tournaments and you're looking to kind of play that like mid-level, smaller tournaments, check out Run Good.
They're fun.
I'm not a shill for them. I'm not getting paid by them. They're not even sponsoring the show, but I genuinely love those
They're
people.
fun.
And they just, if you want to have a good time, go.
And if you like Buffalo, you should go.
Hang out with Tana. What do you have a D-Gen exercise? Like, I mean, is there something that you...
When my mom comes to visit, we play blackjack and drink beers on Fremont Street, like all day long for a week.
That sounds amazing.
It's great, yeah.
Like, honestly, even if I lose, like...
You can come with us if you want.
I
It's
want
fun.
I want to hang out with, like, Mama Bear.
Yep. I'll go see her. She's got a Coors Light at noon. I'm like, whoa.
How much do you gamble?
So she'll look to find like the $15 or like $10 blackjack, and it's like 10 minutes later we're betting 75. I'm like, why did we go here? Why do we have to go to Fremont Street? She's like, we're winning. We're playing with house money. I'm like, all right, Mom. I know why I'm like how I am.
That's great. That's great. I mean, I would imagine even if you lost $1,500, to have a day of drinking beer and gambling with your mom, that is, like, you'd pay for that every day.
And we'll walk down Fremont Street and just count the naked asses we see. It's great. It's really wholesome family activity. What do you like?
Is your
Sports
mom,
betting.
before we go, is your mom witty like you?
I feel like my dad was more the
wit.
smart ass. Yeah. She can hang though. She's sarcastic.
5, yeah. All the dinners.
What is your favorite DGen activity?
Michael, by the way, we appreciate your donation, but if you guys put something in when you donate something, I know you write something. I'm not going to just blindly read what you write if it's stupid.
Oh.
Sorry, Michael.
We shamed him. He gave $2 and you just shamed him like that.
Like $15 8 times.
Totally.
Probably sports betting.
Mm-hmm.
I do like craps. I love craps. Like I love the Mama needs a new pair of shoes. I love the energy of craps. Like that's fun to me.
Yeah. Because everyone's winning at once, mostly. Like that's kind of fun.
Except like the one,
don't pass guy. You're like, get out of here.
Like Alan Kessler.
Yeah.
Who's
He
sitting there
would
like,
don't pass everyone.
Oh, 100%. He's the guy who's like, well, it's 0.15% better chance if I do don't pass.
Horse trainer. Baffert.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about all this shit? All that money was put on that shit. And they bet on that before and now.
John Johnny says reading donation messages out loud would garner more donations. You're probably right. I still, again, we're not that hard up for money. That I'm just
for
gonna
yourself.
read. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Jamie will read whatever, but you're gonna have to Venmo her though.
They just disqualified. Yeah, because of who it was. I'm sure. Anybody else would have been.
I definitely used to like DJing more before I was a professional poker player. Now that
He's actually had to
I just walk in, I'm like, why are you playing that? I'm just giving money away. That seems so stupid.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the winners here. Wesley just crushing. He's up 25K. Barry up 5,700. Nice little quiet day here. Mayhem, basically courtesy of that bluff, up 4,700. Jeremy quietly up 2,600. Big John down 9,000. Ronnie having a day, unfortunately for him, down 21K in this 5-5-50 game. Jamie Kerstetter, David Tuchman here for Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Thank you for joining us. We are at 1,200 likes. I'm still not going to do the British accent.
Boo.
Yeah, boo, indeed. You know what? At some point, I'll do it. I said I put it to rest many, many years ago.
How old is she? Oh, wow. That's cool. That's really cool.
We're at
8 years old.
At the ranch in Acton, that lady that does a lot of it.
Daisy goes there, that one.
Yeah. It's cool. I got her getting lessons every day for the last 3 weeks, every single day.
Great. Nothing less. That's what it's about.
Jeremy,
See it
you wanna
happen, and now get her in a mindset of seeing her.
This morning, she wakes up. She's
Too high,
Well, a lot of booze in the chat now.
Yeah.
They're like pitchforks after me.
I'm good at
I've already put this out there.
riling
I
the
said,
angry
listen,
crowd.
okay, when you get naked, I'll do a British accent, okay? That's very fair.
I'll do it.
My wife
I
might
don't
be a
care.
little bit upset, but she never, ever watches these shows.
I
She
can't
hates
believe the
commentary,
thing
Dave.
that Bart said to your wife. I still can't process that.
Oh, he's done all sorts of things. Like, how's this? Like, he stalked her on Facebook once, and basically was like, "Hey, I was looking at your photos on Facebook. You looked really hot with long hair." Then another time, he was like walking, and he's just like, he was looking at her. He's like, "You got some really wide hips."
Oh my God.
Okay, Bart. Thanks, Bart.
What?
Yeah, that's Bart.
Like,
Bart
thank you.
Hansen,
I can bear children with these. Thank you, Bart. Appreciate you.
Because what woman doesn't want to hear that?
She's like, okay. I'm like, you don't have to choose now, but live by your decision.
Not much there for anybody.
She's like, I'm like, you have to choose. How bad do you want to win? She goes, I really want to win.
Johnny has not played much.
It's his first stream. That's what Ryan said. Yep. He said he played with these guys off stream at some point, so he's not like an unknown, but to the stream he is.
Right.
Big.
Yeah.
Do you remember your first time?
Check.
I'm trying to think
Fastest girls in the country are the little.
Oh yeah. Okay. I played a poker night in America ladies game.
crazy.
And yeah, I do remember because I was like shaking with fear like 20 minutes before playing. And then as soon as I was dealt in one hand, I just didn't care anymore. I was like talking to my friends and was completely fine. But like the anxiety before playing on the stream was like horrible. I regretted going.
That's nervous. I mean, you're sitting there and you're thinking, especially if you're somebody who's like sort of known, you're like, okay, there's pressure and what.
And
am
I
gonna
wasn't.
do?
I was just a baby little poker player. Like I was more afraid of like no one knows anything about me, and if I do one thing wrong, everyone's gonna think I suck, and all this stuff where no one's looking at you at all. No one cares. Like really. How about you?
Nick's got the check mark. He checks. Wesley checks it back, and Nick's going to win it.
Yes, thank you, MaxBet Media.
Wow.
British accent. Wow, the sponsor. That's our sponsor, right? You have to do it now. Yes, let's go.
Oh, really? I don't even know if I could do it right now on the
Well,
spot.
you don't have a choice.
I haven't talked to any of my British friends in a while.
Make it even extra terrible is even better.
Seriously, like it's like, oh God, it's just like awful. I think my first time was it was a long time ago, and I had a little bit more pressure because I was already streaming, I was already commentating, so I felt like there's this added
Pressure to
where
be
it's like,
good then, yeah.
Yeah, like, okay, put your money where your mouth is, don't suck, don't be a nit,
I know
and
it's on Peacock because that's where I watched it.
like, I always feel really stupid because people are like, oh, Tuck, you're gonna be on the show, and I'm like, I don't think you want me on the show. I'd be kind of like a nit. Like my VPIP would probably be 24%. I don't have thousands of dollars to just give away.
Is that a streaming?
Like Ryan Feldman.
HBO Max. Somebody got to text me that.
Text that me? Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Another really good
Mayhem with the ace-6.
Wow, Jamin, $20.01. Wow, what a one-upper.
No British accent. Thank you, Jamon. Thank you, Jamin.
Wait,
I love you.
I was gonna say he said he even said your name wrong, so now it's British accent again. You called him Jamon. Give me a break.
We're close. I call him Jamon.
Did he call you Tuchman?
Yeah. Maybe you guys aren't as close as we are, okay?
Okay, David Tuchman.
I like that better. Okay, I will throw this out there, everybody. I will do the British accent at some point, okay? At some point I will do the British accent, but we've got to build this up. I mean, I feel like...
Ooh.
Good morning, Johnny.
Let's go.
Nick's not folding.
No, he's definitely not.
Johnny's just over it though. Johnny's like, fuck this. I can't just keep folding.
4,000. Bring it in.
Yeah, I mean, you just can't fold this. You're just getting too good a price. It's $2,900 to win $6,700. Okay, so the reason I'm gonna wait, guys, it's kind of like imagine watching a series, right? Like imagine watching Friends. And if Rachel and Ross got together at the end of season 1, it's not going to work. They've got to keep that strung along for a long time. Okay.
Well, I'm behind.
So at some point, I will give you a British accent. You know what? I'll even do better than that. At some point,
right there.
I will let you guys just throw accents out there at me, and I'll have to do like 10
Let's
a
go.
night.
That sounds
Okay?
great.
Like every 20 minutes, I'll do a different accent.
28.15, huh?
Ones I don't even know. Like, okay, Tuck, give me your Danish accent. Do your French one. French Canadian. Irish, British, I'll do them all, okay, I promise. But we're going to build this up, okay? And I'm not doing it for 1,200 likes, okay?
Wow.
So behind. I could only hope you have like tens or jacks. How many times?
Yeah, Nick was never folding this. Come on.
No,
Come on
no,
now.
no.
What do you got? You open?
Yeah, Steelhand says don't do the accent, please. It's not happening tonight.
I like the gamble. That's a great hand. I do like it too.
I mean, in fairness, I think if Johnny's a little bit deeper, it works. He's been so tight.
No, I'm talking to Bear Jew, not you.
Johnny's got a lot of outs here.
He's good at that. He brought that in for Jeremy or against Jeremy once.
Is this a run it twice kind of thing?
Certainly, yes.
Yes.
Looks like it.
No queen. No queen. No
Oh,
ace.
it's going to be hard to win.
No queen. I don't want a queen. Ah, shit.
Seems almost unfair. Jack 10 of diamonds. Such a pretty hand. Up in flames twice, and Johnny has been felted.
God,
Looked like he was reaching in and then walked away, so who knows. Fonzo says to the San Diego accent happening.
That's a decision, right?
By the way, I feel like I have one parenting.
That's never a Nick roll.
Why?
I got my 4-year-old and my 8-year-old to say from Anchorman, Santiago, and it's it means the whale's vagina, right? And I got them to say that.
Oh, I saw it.
And I was like, okay, that's it. Just drop the mic and walk away. I've won.
He's like, oh, you win.
Can't wait till they say it in school.
Yeah, oh, I can't wait. Because my mom, their mom is a teacher, so I'm fine.
Terrible. They're like, oh, wow.
Vertucci wins another one. Tell you, you guys hate on him, and all he does is just print on the show.
When I have 20, I feel like it's the most.
No, don't do it.
I hope you guys hate me when I print.
If I ever print, you
Yeah.
can hate me all you want.
Crazy how much.
D White says, just to be clear, Jamie is getting naked and Tuck is doing accents, right? Could happen. You never know. The night is young.
Or the table all has 20s. The dealer's got a 4 shot.
Can you call Tita for me? Oh, okay. No problem.
Kid K420 says, if you only have one bullet, Jack 10 is a punt. Listen, I'm going to come out in here and say it. Even if you have more than one bullet, I think Jack 10 is a punt. You've just got to recognize how invested your opponent is and how many chips you have left. Because even if Nick was making a move with like ace-5, he can't fold.
He's probably going to shrug call.
Right.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, this sucks.
I'm not gonna put up with that shit.
He's way ahead.
Justin Casper says, if you could play heads up against one Seinfeld character, who would it be? I think I'd have to go with David Putty.
Oh, wow. Underrated character. The most simple man. I enjoyed him.
Yeah.
Look at Josh. Josh just rolling. He just gives $50.
Whoa. And you don't have to read anything.
Yeah, it's just his name.
Oh, no, that one was Chris.
That was Chris.
Lithium says, all good talk. We already snitched on you to the wifey. She doesn't care.
They both worked out.
My wife just wants me to shut up.
She's probably so happy when you commentate, and you're like tired when you come home. Like, no, you're like, I don't want to talk. She's like, perfect.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was worth every cent.
Jeremy with the full house now.
Chris against Doctor.
The money's back in play either way. So.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Check. Check is good.
Look at that sweet baby. Shoved on me with a pair of 5s against a set of aces last week.
Check.
You like that?
Wesley doesn't really bluff too often, huh?
Was it a lot?
Why does he doesn't need to? He's just making ass. It's like, why would anybody bluff? It's just easy.
He doesn't do that when he has a lot.
Robbie K says, Tuck, we all know you can do an Indian accent. Oh, I absolutely can. I actually have an alter ego named Ephraim.
I think it was the night I had money.
And often Ephraim is my kid's Uber driver. So I will just transform into Ephraim. And the kids love him because I tell stories. Ephraim tells my kids stories about his childhood from India and about all these great things as he drives his kids, or my kids, I should say, to swim practice, hockey practice, and so forth. And they ask for him. They like him better than me.
I was going to say, if you have an alter ego, like, why not just be him?
Do it again, but I didn't hate it.
Please, they ask for him all the time.
Does your wife?
Oh, my wife wants him to, please. In bed, she calls me that all the time.
I don't think you were. No. I was just trying to get Elder.
Which, by the way, anybody who's married can understand this. I think they can attest this as well. There comes a point in life, especially if you're married,
No, I
you know, like, you don't really care if your wife is thinking about somebody else when you're having sex, because you're having sex.
That's brutal.
But true.
It's true.
You're like, okay, whatever. Cool.
She's like, is it okay if I just call you Fabio? You're like, sure,
Fine,
it's
whatever.
cool.
Put him in the bathroom. I don't want his face looking at my face while I'm rolling the dice, all right?
Have you ever seen Super Minch, Nick?
Oh,
The
yeah.
documentary?
Great.
Never have.
Yep, Gordon.
Amazing.
Nick,
One of
it's
the
a
best
must.
managers ever. You should definitely watch it.
Super Minch.
Super Minch.
Young Caniac says Indian and Chinese accents are getting you fired.
Yeah, no,
Is that true? Is it 2022? I can't use an Indian accent?
I don't know why some accents would get you fired over others.
Is that true?
That seems kind of racist, you know?
Seems weird, right? I can do a British accent, but I can't do
Yeah.
an Indian accent?
It's a great movie, Nick. He's got some great
Seems weird. I
stories
don't know.
about how
Jamie Kerstetter alongside us. She's going to be back here tomorrow night, guys. She is going to be at the Felt. You can see her. She's probably going to wear some sort of costume.
Probably
She'll be
not.
the girl.
I'll be the girl, not in a costume, but
I've seen it so. I
think
saw
it
it so
is.
long ago.
And it's called Super Minch.
Funny, he was at an event we were at.
Unbelievable.
And I was like,
Jim Marshall, she calls you Brenda. That would be interesting.
I mean, he's like,
If she just drops a Brenda in bed.
He's so aged.
Not far-fetched at all.
great stories.
He used to wear a shirt that says
King High.
No head, no backstage pass.
9?
Yes, yeah. He was the agent. He ended up the first guy. Who was the guy, the little rock, the wild?
Ace High good?
The skinny one, little black haired.
Alice Cooper.
Alice Cooper.
Yeah.
So there you
managed
know how he got to be his manager?
It's the coolest story, actually.
He was.
It was a pretty big pot for Ace High versus King High.
Come from somewhere out of into California on Sunset, sees a hotel.
Sunset Marquee.
12 or 1 at night, the Sunset Marquee, vacancy, pulls in, gets a room, exhausted, gets in.
He was a probation officer before.
Was that?
Yeah.
So 2 hours later, about 1:30 in the morning, he hears this big ruckus down and at the pool. He looks down out of his balcony, and this guy's on top of this broad, and he thinks he's raping her. So he fucking gets down there, and he pulls this motherfucker off. And it's Jimi Hendrix, and he pulls her off of Janis Joplin. And she says, "Hey, get the fuck out of here! Leave us alone." They were fucking down. They were all tripped out, fucking at the pool. And he's like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry." And so he goes back up. He goes back up. And so the next day he's smoking dope and out of his room.
Actually,
and
Jimi Hendrix was screaming, "Get me out of here!"
No. It was so good. It was a great story how it. And so he ended up in the next room the next day, and everybody, he needs an agent. He says, "Are you an agent?" He says, "Yeah." He says, "Okay, Alice Cooper, this is your agent." He never knew nothing about being an agent.
It's pretty crazy. I really liked how they met. Like
No, exactly.
One night he happened to be at the right place, right time. Then he ended up signing Alice Cooper.
5-way.
And he went on to manage so many people.
Wow, that's pretty awesome.
There are certain stories I'm just not talking
And he
over.
ended up managing all the biggest chefs. Like he was Emerald's manager, and he got all the chefs on the Food Networks. He's just a beast. Teddy Pendergrass.
You enjoyed the movie more because it's kind of like your favorite.
It's not a movie, it's a documentary.
Yeah, it is my favorite.
Yeah, like, would I enjoy it, you think?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's really entertaining. Like he's just.
So, Big John with a stranglehold on his hand, trip deuces.
Another country to be heard from.
Ronnie once again just getting the worst of it.
What's the bet? 2,400.
As Big John puts in a check raise.
I mean, there's only 2 kings left in the deck, and you hit the king, Big John out the full house. Just how unlucky can you be right now if you're Ronnie? Just trying to wonder what hands Big John has here that are bluffs. I mean, I guess, 4-5 of diamond, some sort of diamond draw maybe that he picked up.
I feel like against this particular opponent, you can fold and not lose too much sleep over it, right?
I think so, too. Well, Ronnie's going to call. Pot is now 71.50. Blank on the river.
Bet 2,400.
Fuck. You slow played ace king, Big John.
Nope.
All right, go ahead. I'm going to show you the respect. I'm going to show you the respect.
Ronnie makes a laydown. Good laydown, at least. Big John takes that one down.
Hope he couldn't bet again, My king's good.
Ronnie has had a really interesting life.
He has some crazy stories.
Yeah.
And some not so crazy stories, like the Oprah one. But the whole jockey thing is cool. He also just looks really cool.
He owns it. Yeah, I mean, you can see, like, he just gives zero, zero Fs, doesn't care, has a good time.
John's playing.
He has been around the block a couple times for sure.
He trained jockeys as well too. Is that what you're saying? Or he invested in them?
I think from what I gather, he was too big to be a jockey, so he kind of went into managing them, teaching, and he's in that business, but he manages them now, or he managed them then. Because while he's not a big guy, I think in the jockey world he's giant.
This game has kind of been flying by. It's already almost
100.
Crazy, isn't it?
Let it rip, Tater.
Ronnie having a tough night, as we always say. Sometimes you are the windshield, and sometimes you're the bug. A lot of hearts out there. Only Ronnie has a heart. But just a 4 hearts, going to be tough for him to put up a big fight. He's out of the way. Bearju betting the straight draw.
I don't need the heart.
And that will work.
I'm 9 Medusa. Opening in.
Jeremy, you win, right? Yeah. I saw a king in your hand.
How do you see a king? You open it.
JT says Canadian accent. Yeah, Canadian accent's not that pretty easy.
Sorry.
Couple of A's in there and stuff.
Yeah.
French Canadian's fun. You know, like you shoot the puck in the hockey net and you do, Like I like that one. It's fun.
They don't have a lot of money, you know, so Maria's family say, you know, you stay with us when you after the honeymoon. You come here, the house to the honeymoon, and you live with us till you get yourself a going. So Luigi and Maria, they have the ceremony, the wedding. It's beautiful. After the wedding, they come home to Maria's house and they have a dinner with the parents, and then dinner's over, and Mama take a Maria in the kitchen. She say, Maria, you take a Johnny upstairs to take care of your husband now. You are married a woman. Let's wait. No, let's wait. Let me get some drink in me so I'll feel a little more confident.
Ay, caramba.
Here's Nicky.
The speech.
3,200.
Whoa.
3,200.
Here's Mayhem with the Rooney. It's like Chris is here.
Hey, 1/3 Bitcoin. 1/10.
I can't do the caramba.
It's okay. It was a good try.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Please,
know you're gonna.
please, Black.
Please, Black.
No. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. Yoni.
That's the first thing I think of.
The classic Ace King versus Tens clash. Pot of 7,900. These guys pretty deep. Yeah, I like betting here if I'm Mayhem. You know, you can get value from worse, number one. And, you know, you're also just protecting your hand against a random overcard coming off.
I have queen, no, I have hearts.
I had hearts too.
I have a queen, I have hearts.
King, queen, 9 hearts. Oh.
Yeah.
My favorite thing is when the flop comes out and the people that fold tell you what they would have had. I love that. It's like that and bad beat stories are my favorite things about poker.
You know, you're a married woman now. You have to make your husband happy. Say, okay, Mama. The young virgin girl goes up. They get into the bedroom, and Luigi sits down. He starts unbuttoning taking his shirt off, and she notices he's got hair. Really hairy chest. She runs out the room, runs downstairs into the kitchen. Mama, you're not going to believe it. She said, Luigi. He said, he got a hair all up there, Mama.
One more guess.
Mama say, Maria, don't worry about this. This will make a Luigi a man. You go back upstairs. It's your husband. You make a Luigi happy. She okay, Mama. So she goes back upstairs, and she gets up in the room, and Luigi's got his shirt off, and he takes his shoes, takes his pants off, and she notices he's all hairy down there. She can't take it. She runs back and says, Mama, now I gotta tell you now. I said, Luigi, he got on my hair everywhere down there, Mama. She said, Maria, I tell you, this will make a Luigi a man. You go back upstairs, you make a Luigi happy now. I said, okay, Mama. She goes back upstairs. She gets up, Luigi's got his pants off, he's got his socks off, and she notices one of his foot is cut off. She went running down and said, Mama, you're never gonna believe it. Luigi, he got 1.5 feet. Mama said, you better let Mama go take a little care of Luigi. You stay here, Maria.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Who's his head up? Oh, man, he's such a nice guy. Why wouldn't I?
You better let Mama go take a look.
Yeah, let the mama go take a little Luigi.
I respect anybody who can tell jokes. Wow. I remember when I was younger, I was told, like, always have a good joke on hand, right? Have a dirty joke on hand, have a good joke on hand. So you can just, you can always kind of break the ice. And I'm terrible at it. I just cannot for the life of me remember one. Sometimes I'll even think, I'll be like, ooh, that's a really good joke. I should have that.
Mm-hmm.
And then
forget.
I just forget it. It's the worst. And I know, I'm like, it'd be so great if I could just have like a really great, like 22-second joke.
That's
always
a
on
long
hand.
joke. I like
Whatever.
the 5-second. Like my favorite joke is what are Mario's overalls made out of? Denim.
She says, oh my gosh.
That's good.
And if you don't like it, it took 3 seconds. It's over.
Right.
Take care of Luigi.
That's pretty good. I like that. I mean, some of Ronnie's jokes are really good too. But yeah, his jokes are like I mean, to have the confidence he has to tell like a 2.5 minute joke.
I don't have that.
Nick's got some good ones.
Have you ever done stand-up?
One time.
Did you like it?
Yeah. I got drunk to do it because I was so scared.
Right.
But I did it. I was proud of myself, and I was like, did that. I'm good.
You don't want to do it again?
No, but Stapes heard it, and he tried to buy one of my jokes. He liked one enough. You want to hear it?
Did he want to buy your joke?
Uh-huh.
What does a stand-up comic pay for?
I don't know,
joke?
but I told him to just have it. I'm never doing it again, so it's whatever. But also, it doesn't even make that much sense coming from him. It was every room's an escape room when you're hanging out with Louis C.K.
That's good.
Thank you.
That's quite good, yeah. I'm always drawn to stand-up comics that kind of they just talk about life.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not a big
Storytellers are good.
Yeah, I like storytellers way more than like punchline guys, punchline girls, whatever it is.
Yeah. Mitch Hedberg was my favorite of all time, though, because he could do the short ones, and also some of his like little stories are great. And they were clean jokes, just clein jokes too. That's like really hard to do.
They'd rather sing you a song than diamonds or gold.
I think the most ironic thing was how my dad and my mom loved Bill Cosby, and the reason why they liked him so much was because he was so. They were like, that Eddie Murphy guy, he has to curse and stuff, and he has to use vulgarity to make you laugh. But Cosby doesn't have to. He's just clean, and he can make you laugh without using all that stuff. Yeah, okay, Mom and Dad. See?
Guys, I came prepared today.
Some of the dirtiest comedians were just good people, like Bob Saget, rest in peace. Dirtiest comedian of all time. Actually wholesome dude, though. Like, everyone loved him.
Bob Saget is one of my favorites because he obviously was one of the stars and one of the regulars on a show called Full House, where he played this like nerdy white dad. I mean, like he was just like Mr. Wholesome nerd, okay? I mean, I think dad jokes came about because of him. Like he was like that guy.
Yeah.
And then he was filthy.
Filthy. His stand-up was disgusting. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
Which you love. I kind of love that. You're like, oh wow, that was all an act. You're just a filthy, disgusting man, and I love you for it. Thanks for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live, JB Kerstetter, David Tuchman, HCL. We are at Hustler Casino, just 8 miles from the beach. Brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We've got a couple of hours of action. It's been a fun night, not a crazy action night.
What?
Ronnie down
Excuse
20K. This is not crazy action.
That's insane to me.
This is really like
stable. This is just a normal game.
I'll actually come out and say this is actually one of our worst games.
That's insane. All right. I want to live here.
Well, I left the Caribbean at 6 and come to the
Danielle Moon came out and played a couple. She came out for a week, and played a couple of nights. And I was talking to her about it. She's like, maybe I could just like fly out once a month.
Once a month?
Yeah.
Vegas, it's so easy. You can come here every weekend if you want.
If you want, right. But
Yeah.
Games she's doing, but she's got a family and everything. And she was like, and you've got a puppy. She came out once a week. I mean, like once a month.
And they'd take me and tie my
Do like a couple nights of commentary, play for a couple of nights.
Sounds great.
I mean, I feel like, listen, there are many women travel from Los Angeles to Vegas every weekend to make a living.
Yep.
Why can't
Yeah, I'll do the
you guys
reverse
do the
commute.
opposite?
It's cool.
in the Caribbean, so they didn't really scare me.
That's crazy.
I didn't know until I lost
Also,
the
my
shoe.
dog's at Berkey's right now, and he, like, because they have 3 dogs at their house. They all, a bunch of people live there. He's, like, at dog EDC right now, basically. It's the best place for
I ain't
him.
letting him go back no more. I know what y'all are doing.
Have you ever been in any other physical altercations with the Gators?
No, never wrestled one.
Johnny with the check mark. That means he can't lose the hand unless he folds, and I think he's done enough folding today. We saw that with the Jack 10 suit, and he's not folding.
And the sweat dropped, and they closed.
Nick is kind of giving up on this one, it looks like.
Another crocodile, Steve Irwin. He did the craziest things.
We are back at it tomorrow night. Norman Shad and Mark Goon will be doing commentary. Jamie, Vince Van Patten, and many others will be playing. So make sure you join us tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. I would play. I have. I'm actually disappointed because I really would have loved to do commentary tomorrow or play.
Mm-hmm.
But I have Hamilton tickets.
I've heard it's amazing. I haven't gone.
I've already seen it.
You
I'm
have?
seeing it again. I'm taking
Okay.
my kid.
That's cool.
Well, I don't know much about it, but I know in
So.
the Cayman, they're like pets.
Otherwise, I would definitely. I would
They all go to the
100% be
when the
here.
boats get there, they know, and they come flying because they know they're getting fed squid. Right. Hand fed. It's the
I kind of feel like I
coolest
need
thing
you in the booth to like defend me against Norm.
And the stingrays.
There's gonna be no one to help me.
You think I would defend you?
I think so.
No.
You're kind of nice to me. Do you not realize
I
that?
ain't got that kind of courage.
Besides reading all the bad
I
comments.
ain't got that kind of courage.
I just feel like, I mean, I like to subtly just ask you questions that I know are going to drive you nuts. And just, I can just act stupid. I can play the dumb guy really
Yeah,
well.
sick acting job you're doing there.
Like to get over my fear.
I swam with sand sharks.
Kind of crazy.
Jun Yu Zhang says, who is David Tuchman? We're all trying to figure that out. I don't know. I'm wondering, who am I? This crowd, Pooh says, Tuchman is the kind of guy to have Hamilton tickets. Thank you? I don't know what that means. I grew up in New York. I was born upstate, but I moved down to Queens and Long Island when I was about 11 years old, and I used to love going to Broadway. Go to the 2 for lines, get 2 tickets, you get 2 for tickets, you can like see anything, and I saw everything. So
You were an actor too, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
but I think Broadway is amazing. Like if I could sing, that would have been like my dream job to like do musicals and stuff on Broadway. I would have loved that. I think it's amazing. $900.
How much?
9.
Ronnie's got a bet here. A little bit of protection. Wesley hasn't bluffed a ton, and he has given back some of his winnings from earlier. Sometimes that upstuck feeling can make you press, but not Wesley. He's going to let it go.
Wesley's still
Nice
up
try,
like
Charlie.
$20,000 today. I think he's still feeling pretty good.
I'm on to you. What am I gonna eat? What time is it? Did you eat yet?
I was thinking about I wanted to eat your unborn child.
The unborn child looks flappy on your face. Good call. Just kidding.
That is a slow roll.
Nice promo. Just kidding. That's it. Friday night, 5 p.m. Pacific time. They're back. Make sure you join us. All the antics, all the gamesmanship, and the action here at Hustler Casino Live, 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific time on Friday. Make sure you join us for that one.
We couldn't wait to rip money off of Elmer stuff. The bear you lost. Alright, what am I with Fofty? Fofty 5?
I know I'm biased, but this show is the fucking nuts. I mean, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Right?
That promo was sweet.
That's pretty awesome.
Other days this week?
Thursday.
Same game? This game?
That's good.
I'm just going to pull back the curtain. Ryan, who made that promo?
Is Friday as
Ryan,
big
who
as
made that
last
promo?
Friday or no?
Ryan,
I think so.
who made that promo? Who made that promo?
Are they going to play again?
Does Dylan live here? He's in New York, right?
Shout out to Raver Poker. That was Kyle who made that promo.
Was dinner very good?
Really good.
Same old.
Same old, same. But I had to
Yeah, some nights we have games where, like,
Coconut shrimp?
you might have one person playing it straight up and everybody's kind of going crazy. This game, I feel like we've got, like, maybe 3 players playing it straight, which is, I mean, I will say for Hustler Casino Live, this is a pretty nitty game.
It's pretty tame. All right.
Chat will let us know.
I'll be here once a week.
I'm not going to lie. I watch these games and I'm just like, oh, I wish I had the bankroll for this. This is amazing.
This is how you get the bankroll for this.
Right, yeah.
You just run really good one time.
That's the thing. Like, just hope you run really,
Yeah.
really good the first, like, 3 times you play.
Okay.
Then you're set, right?
They come in to haunt me. Look at this.
Ronnie finally flopping the best of it with top pair. Ronnie has dug himself out of holes before. He is no stranger to that. I have seen him have some massive swings, so don't put it past him to come back.
He's pretty chill also. Like, he was a little quiet, and that was about it when he was really stuck $1 zillion. I feel like that helps you get out of the holes to just, like, not chase that hard, you know?
Yeah, not give a shit.
Yeah.
If he sings, then you'll know a heater's coming.
Who is that big He might know.
Mango says, always buy in for 100% of your bankroll. Listen, you say that. I know you're joking. I know many, many poker players, and I know Jamie does as well, who have played, who have put 100% of their bankroll on the table.
Oh, that's child's play. Tomorrow I'm playing for 200% of my bankroll. I'm going to be, like, washing dishes in the back if it goes poorly.
I mean, I guess I could, like, you know, I could take a second mortgage on my house and just hope it goes okay. and hope real estate keeps going up in L.A.
Yeah. No big deal. It's not like you have any children. Oh, yeah, maybe not.
What's it on? Is it on Netflix?
That one's on HBO Max. That one's like probably King Deuce.
Give him a flop. Give him a flop. Give him a King Deuce.
100% Deuce.
Offsuit.
I have King Deuce too. Did you really? Oh,
That's why there's
I was bluffing with the best hand.
That's why there's no King Deuces left. That's John's hand. You're gonna. Iron's Queen Deuce. You gotta get the King Deuce tattooed on you. I'll do it this weekend for you.
Okay.
Half price on the tattoos.
Sorry.
Papa Giorgio, whatever it is. Follow me on Twitter at Tuchman Sports, and I will put my picks out for you tomorrow. I don't know until the morning of, because I got to look who's playing goalie and so forth and so on. We had a good weekend. We went 4-0 this weekend, but lost tonight. Had the Florida Panthers, unfortunately.
I don't want to do it because I'll start watching. No, bro, I ain't got no time for no porn. I'm working 7 nights.
You know what Papa Giorgio is from, right?
Lord, I need
Mr. Papa Giorgio, the fake ID. Okay, I was just checking.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, this is the fake ID from Vegas Vacation. The kid gets it. He's like 15. It says, Mr. Papa Giorgio. And then whatever it was, like, put $1, win a car.
I remember that now.
Yeah.
Yes.
She'd be so upset.
Well played. That's an old reference.
That's a great movie.
When it comes to porn, Ronnie ain't doing nothing else. Except the way.
She'd be mad if he was wasting money.
I think my goal in life is actually to be Chevy Chase in those movies.
Who's the wife in that movie? Gorgeous.
Somebody in Twitter can help. Somebody in the chat can help us out.
Beverly something?
Beverly D'Angelo.
Yeah, gorgeous. Still.
A couple of spades out there. Johnny with top and bottom pair. Wesley with a flush draw. This could get interesting. See how this plays out. 1350 in there already.
475.
Are you raising the ace-5?
Probably on such a draw-heavy board. 2 broadways, too. I kind of want to get some money in now, I think, especially against Wesley, because I feel like he would find it really hard to fold an ace. So I think you get money in with like ace versus ace 10 and ace jack and hands like that. What do you think?
Yeah, I like that. I like the thought process there. You're gonna get value from draws. You don't have a spade blocker.
Ooh, and we get it all in.
You get it all in. And Wesley says once.
Oof.
No gamble. Let's go.
Yes, one time it is then.
No gamble, no future.
Okay, yeah, fine.
One time pot is $19,500. Oh, a 10 or spade for Wesley.
Oh,
And he gets them
both. Puke.
Hits it straight, too.
Bad day for Johnny.
And you said it earlier. It is all Wesley. It's his world. We just live in it.
Once. I only do once.
I thought you said twice and then went once. You said twice and then you said once.
No, I said once.
Yeah, he was, just for the record, he was really clear once.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Gross.
I'm out for now. Yeah, that's Take care, Johnny.
Just a chat note, if you want me to say your name or you want me to read your chat, you don't need to put it in caps and you don't need to say it 3 times in a row.
Why eating at the same time?
We gotta get
4 times.
Hey, why y'all all eat at the same time?
They're having a pizza party.
Everyone's at dinner on a stream.
I promise you, I can't see it, but I would bet money that our friend Bear Jew is having a pizza.
One's busted. Wesley's max paying 1 time.
Yeah, one time I used all of my odds.
You're 50, 55.
All of my odds.
That was a
It's
crazy river. I'm 100.
You were a dog. You were a big dog there.
So I'm the 5?
Yes, please, guys.
550, and he's 100.
How's this game?
So you excited for tomorrow or are you nervous?
I'm kind of nervous.
A little bit?
Yeah.
What are you going to buy in for?
I've never played with any of these people before. Not even one of them.
You ever played with Vince?
Oh, you know what? No. I played with Matisau on one
He's
poker
nitty.
after
He's
dark.
nitty.
Yeah. I think I'll buy in for like 4 or 5K, I think, and just have multiple bullets.
Right.
I think that's the plan.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
I mean, it's not that. I mean, it's a 10-20 game,
Yeah.
but it'll probably be a 10-20-40 game.
Mm-hmm. So I feel like 100.
Well, actually, it's a 10-20-20 game.
Yeah.
So it plays pretty big.
Yeah.
So there'll be like $90 dead money.
200 big blinds seems reasonable to buy in for. It's a lot of blinds.
Yeah. Trip 6 is here for Jeremy. Ronnie's going to bet. Jeremy calls. Kind of a nothing burger pot here. Jim says 3 or 4 nights like this, and Wesley could get even after Monday's bloodbath. Yeah, it was ugly. He obviously can take the swings. John C. says, where is Israeli Ron? Israeli Ron comes in the chat every once in a while. I haven't seen him in a while, but he'll be back, I'm sure.
Israeli Ron is the Queen Deuce guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's got a
okay.
tattoo.
Wow. Commitment.
Do you have any tattoos?
No.
None?
None.
Are you anti-tattoo? Or
No,
just
I just haven't been inspired to get one.
You want to get one tonight?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I do.
Okay.
If you just have to speak in a British accent.
100%. I will give you you know what? I will give you a British accent if you do get a tattoo. That'd be awesome. Let's do it. We could live stream the whole thing.
It would be the dumbest way to get your first tattoo. Just like, oh, Tuchman asked me, and I said, okay.
Wait, the dumbest way would be with me, with your friends? That's the dumbest way? Out of all the ways there are in the
For
world,
no
that's the
reason.
dumbest way? Dylan Gang, Garrett Edelstein, they're going to go at it Friday night here at High Stakes Poker Productions, Hustler Casino Live, 100-200. Don't miss this one, 5 p.m. Pacific. It should be awesome. That is a show where we'll have one commentator and they won't say much.
Yeah. Some streams it's better when there's like so much table talk or the action is so whatever.
I mean, we probably had about 125 shows at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I would say the vast majority of them are dominated by table talk. Every once in a while, you know, like I said, we get you in the booth, which is a rare thing. We get Norman Chadid in the booth.
Whoever's gonna get up, let's do it in stages.
We're gonna, you know,
This is gonna happen.
we want to pick your brain a little bit. So we have 5 players with at least a 40% VPIP.
Like Barry
Of course, 2 at a time.
Nick back up to 22%.
Exactly. I'm not going to go when 2 people are
A
going.
big back piece of your dog. Yeah, I could do that.
The rest
Just
of them know not
giant.
or to get up if it's 2 people gone.
I don't know. My dog is all over my Instagram if you guys want to see it. It's Jamie likes dogs, and he's like 90% ears. Have you seen him? He's a goofy looking bastard.
I haven't seen this. I want to see
Oh
it.
man,
Show me afterwards.
my phone's downstairs. Yeah.
Yeah, no phones here. Game integrity and safety are of our utmost importance. So not only do we have no phones, the players have no phones. You'll see sometimes players get up to go talk on the phone. Sometimes it can be annoying, but we actually think from a conversational point of view and from a safety point of view, it is way better than having a bunch of guys just sitting there looking at their phone the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
I know it didn't sit well with Phil Ivey. Well, It is what it is.
He bets sports, and I feel like that was part of it. It's like he has bets he's trying to make while he's sitting there, and he's like,
Right, I get it.
get up every time.
What happened was Johnny and him played a big hand. Johnny left. There was a lot of people eating, so it kind of cleared out.
Did he get stacked?
Belted you.
Is he leaving?
He left.
Okay, that didn't help.
There is a seat open.
Thanks, Jimmy Bluffett. The shout out. If you guys want to see my dog's goofy ears. But that's funny. I got him as a 7-pound puppy from a rescue. No idea what kind of dog it was.
5 pounds ears.
Yeah. No, he was normal. And his ears growing like 90 times faster than the rest of his body. He's a German Shepherd now. He was a tiny little round puppy with floppy ears, and he's turning into a German Shepherd.
Pointy?
Oh my God, yeah. He looks ridiculous.
How big is he now?
30 pounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you ate it?
That's awesome.
Yeah, ears 20 pounds.
What did you guys have?
I could go a million ways with that.
Did you guys have pizza? What was that?
Me? I didn't eat pizza, no.
What am I?
You big blind, 50 in the middle, 5 in front of you.
Yeah,
John, you're in for 5 doubles. 400 now.
Okay, they told me to move the mic.
Fold. Call.
Josh comes out and says, even her dogs are hot. Josh is...
Thanks,
Josh is bringing it on strong. Wow.
Last week I didn't.
So I wasn't kidding. Are you gonna call my bluff? Tattoo
The
tonight?
tattoo, yes. I can't do it. No, I'm not getting a tattoo. What would you get?
I would whatever you got.
Wow.
Yeah.
The real movie.
Let's do it. I'm up for it. I got one. I want more.
It would match mine because then I will do it. I have ideas. Like, I love dudes.
That is a lot. I love it.
I mean, that would be just as stupid on you.
I know.
I think I could eat sushi almost every day.
I still feel like the dumbest prop bet ever was between Jeff Gross and Bill Perkins.
The
It was just
rainbow? Yeah, for 300K, I'm like, I'll do it. Put it on the front of my face. I don't care.
Like it was literally. So for anybody who doesn't know, there was a prop bet. A lot of prop bets in the poker world, obviously. There was a prop bet between Bill Perkins and Jeff Gross. Now they're good friends, but the prop bet was that Bill could choose whatever tattoo would go on Jeff, but it couldn't be like on his face. It couldn't be anything racist or anything like that, and it had to be like it was like really small. Like it could only be like, I don't know, maybe like 2 inches by like 2 inches or something like that.
Yeah.
And it literally, Bill chose like a rainbow.
Yeah, it was a little circle.
Oh, and Jeff was allowed to take it off like 5 years later.
What?
Yeah.
Straight.
Yeah, this is a weird bet. Not the poker hand bet, the Perkins bet. It's so odd.
I'm like, why can't I have friends like this?
Yeah.
Like, if anybody else wants to like do a prop bet with me for something ridiculous, let's go.
Like when I got to race a mile versus someone who couldn't complete a mile.
So what did you just crawl?
Lily Coletta.
Yeah.
It was $5,000, and I trained enough to get to like a decent mile time.
What was your mile time?
In college, it was 5 minutes, and then I got down to 6:20 when, like, whatever it was, 2 years ago. Just 'cause I was like, I think I could beat her by a lot with that, so I'll just do that.
That's amazing.
And then we go. It's okay, whatever. But we go and do the race, and she quit after half a mile, so I literally just had to jog the rest and got handed 5K. And then she just handed me 5K and was like so classy about it. She's like, you hustled me and left, and I was like, okay.
Cool.
It was awesome. But you need to have friends who just challenge you at dumb things. Danielle Moon beat her in she had a 2K bet versus Coletto in the bench press.
Danielle Moon's arms are bigger than my legs.
Dude, she's so strong. Like, there's no way I would bet against her and stuff like that.
One summer during the World Series of Poker,
Here, keep it separate.
Jamie, myself, and a few others joined Danielle Moon at our. She was doing circuit training, right?
CrossFit.
We're good. Okay.
I'm still sore from that.
It was just one of the stupidest decisions of our lives.
Yeah.
Real quick, that was call, right?
That was a call.
Yes. Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah, there's the button. I got it. I just want to make sure.
Victor's calling me out in a 5-minute mile time. I got it on the internet, bro.
Yeah. Like I said, like during college, she was like a long distance
good.
runner. She was an athlete.
Was a long time ago in a faraway land.
Barry with a pair of queens here, top pair. But still 620 that's
okay.
a solid
It's not
that's a
so bad.
solid time.
But yeah, lots of prop bets get made at the poker table with people who have no business betting. You gotta just be in the right place at the right time with someone who's got a lot of ego.
Yeah. I mean, I remember Lance Bradley, one of the most famous ones with Antonio Esfandiari, where he had to wear the same shirt every day. He was allowed to wash it. He was allowed to take it off to wash, but he had to wear the same shirt every single day for a year.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't for that much money, right? If I remember correctly.
It was like, it was less than $20K, I think.
Still, I don't know. I mean, like,
Yeah.
you got paid what? You got $10,000 from Bill Perkins
That was, I
to
had
go
to go
vegan, right?
for a year and I had to write blogs about it.
But you wanted to go vegan.
I wanted to, but I
So-
wouldn't have. That's what's crazy. It's like our willpower is just not that good. So like I had gone vegan for a month or two at a time, and then I would like drink and want to eat pizza or something. But having a bet on it, I got really stubborn, and I obviously was like, I'm going to win this bet.
I'm gonna go real quick.
Of course. I mean, I would love. I don't have the willpower to give up my smartphone. I would love somebody to bet me on it.
That's a.
I think it would be really hard.
I think it'd be really hard.
Like no.
I feel a
'cause
little
we're so attached to
Mhm.
it these days.
I turn it on airplane mode around like 10 p.m. every night. And I feel the first like probably week or two that I did that, I'd be up till 12 or 1 and I'd feel very anxious. Like, oh my God, what if I'm missing something? And I'm like, you're not. No one cares about me after 10 p.m. It's true. Like no one's like, oh my God, I really need to talk to her. But I'm in that habit now and it's good. I think
I'll
you could
assume
get
that's
into
why.
that.
I'll assume that's why you've been ignoring my booty calls.
I take it off airplane mode at 7 in the morning. There's just 14 messages. You up? What you doing? What you thinking about?
Hey.
Hey, with 7 wives.
Yeah.
But it is tough.
Right, Ronnie?
Yeah, I like and all that. I like it.
I feel like hey with the 7 Ys is the modern thing of like when you were a kid and like
You know, the only thing
the girl, the guy would like tickle your hands. It's like that's like the you want to make out thing.
Yes, there is. Yes,
Or are you too young for that?
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Somebody in the chat might know that. Maybe it's an East Coast thing. What's up, James B?
No, I'm talking about.
Hello, North Carolina in the house.
No, not this. Yeah, what I'm
Talk
talking
is down bad. I agree.
King, queen, queen. Mayhem with a gut shot. Believe it or not, we are paying attention to the poker, I promise. It's right in front of us.
Me when we're done, and he's going to explain to me again why that's not good. That's okay. And then he's going to explain why I shouldn't say what I'm saying now. But
I mean, if they start talking, I mean, if Ronnie tells stories, it'll be good. I don't know. Trust me, Nick's talking about Y2K. It's 2022. I mean,
because you got to make light of it because he's up there hyperventilating.
Yeah.
I mean,
This is the bet.
he's right. He would have called you, which is rare.
I mean, how much money would you need to give up your smartphone?
I can't. Like I sort
Literally
of have a
can't.
job. Like the WP thing, I can't really like not answer someone for hours at a time. I guess I could just have work stuff up on a laptop.
Yeah, you could still tweet on your desktop. Twitter does exist on a computer, you know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, is it that hard to give up your smartphone then? You're kind of having it on your laptop. You might just be glued to your laptop all day then.
No, because I leave. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I mean, I'm not. You wouldn't get rid of your computer, but just imagine like just when you leave the house, nobody can get a hold of you.
So anxiety-inducing. Oh my god.
Right. Like it's like before cell phones.
Actually, some of the stress gets taken away if everyone knows you don't have your phone on you.
Right.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
You're not missing anything. I mean, think about how much time you would save. How many, like, the inane Twitter arguments that you get involved with for no reason.
I'd probably need therapy because I'd have this like existential crisis of like, my life is empty. I'm realizing it now that I'm not staring at Twitter. Shit.
Nico DeRays, no call here. That's not something you see every day.
Your Bitcoin
He must have glitched.
George says, can you still have a flip phone? I don't know. Nobody's offered me the prop bet, so I haven't come up with the rules for it. If somebody does, and it's enough money that would actually motivate me, it's something I'd love to do.
Just so you guys know, I'm not going to stay real late tonight.
Jimmy Bluffett says Tuchman is happily married. They are colleagues. Speak for yourself, Jimmy.
Me too.
Why you got a cock block me, buddy?
Hey.
You're having Texas tonight? Wow, you're dedicated Hustler Casino Live guy, huh?
Did you get the $100?
That's crazy.
To straddle?
What? I don't know. Did you take it back?
Leo says, I wish Wesley wins tonight. He lost almost 75,000 yesterday. Yeah, he had a rough go. Fortunately, he's having a really good day today. He's making hands. He's picking good spots, making good folds.
Yeah, up
and then getting lucky when he needs to.
28,000.
Huh?
Up 28,000. I think
Yeah.
he was in for the men.
Thank you. I didn't mean to.
He is by far our big winner.
Bryan was having
I want to play.
He was having a coronary, so I just wanted to give him
I want to welcome MaxBet.com to the team here.
Yeah, of course. I want to play.
Well, regardless, thanks for
two youngest boys and my nephew and I.
MaxBetTV.com, the first video streaming platform created by gamblers for gamblers.
I have friends.
Head on over to watch for free today. That is MaxBet.com. Oh, I'm sorry, MaxBetTV.com. There you go.
Here and drop the truck off and then go.
I've done it before where, like, Hollywood Park, I'll leave my car there.
Yeah.
Get on the plane and come back and pick it up from the...
Got 1,300 likes.
Is that good?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
No dislikes.
Oh, really?
Not one dislike.
Not a single one.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure that's how it works.
I'm going to put it out there.
It's not going to... What? Feedback shared with the creator. Tuchman just disliked our own stream. It's messed up. May
let's
as
see
well
what they-
like it now.
JR says, would you do it for 250K? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a heartbeat. Oh, wait, I probably should be... I should play harder to get, right? Yes.
I guess
I
so.
wouldn't need that
It would
much
be
money to give
really
it up.
hard.
Honestly, like the prop bet wouldn't even need much. I mean, it would just have to motivate me. It's something I really want to do. I do think it would be incredibly difficult.
Live in the woods by myself for 6 months for $500,000. If I could bring my dog.
Please.
Sounds great.
I was going to say, I mean, that sounds amazing. Thank you, KCW. Appreciate the love. Again, if you're here for Table Talk, don't fret. Like, Thursday show is going to be tons of Table Talk. Friday show is going to be tons of Table Talk. Most of our shows have tons of Table Talk. Trust me, Ronnie's not at the table. Nobody else at the table is saying anything interesting.
You think I'm going to tell you? I'm guessing. Oh, okay. There's one particular track. No harm,
I was just going to ask you, I mean, is it worth all that just for dirt breaking over there?
No harm, no foul. That means all love.
You enjoy it?
Small blind, big blind, 200.
Yeah, there've been some crazy prop bets. There one that I thought was weird. The one where somebody had to live in the Bellagio bathroom.
I know, that was a really weird one.
So I'm just wondering, like, how does that work? Does the Bellagio
No,
like
it was a
have to
hotel bathroom. They were in a hotel.
Oh, okay.
Pregnant with him, 40 weeks pregnant, I went on this trip.
For like a month, right?
Yeah. I think like no
I think
human
if you're
contact.
not, I know they were trained in that. I think if you're not trained in that, it can be really kind of,
You
like,
lose
it can
your
mess you
mind.
up. Yeah.
I went on the trip and we watched Supercross. We get like VIP, we get a real nice suite, and everyone goes, no. And we were watching the event and it ended. We were walking back to get a cab to go to our hotel. And she calls me, hey honey, I'm feeling like it's, I'm like, okay, I'll get in the truck now. I start driving, and my friend's like, I'm calling my friend and saying, hey, I might need you to meet me in like New Mexico. I'll let you know. He's like, okay.
You know what? There's enough rich people that will watch this. Maybe I'll get offered a prop bet. Put it in my phone. Who knows? Throwing it out there.
Oh, because she still has you.
Right. Like she's like.
But if you do like a straight drive, how long are you talking?
20 hours.
Nick with the flush draw. He is going to win this one with that bet. And we move on. I have no doubt, by the way, that if I ever do make this bet, it'll be right after that where I get offered my dream job, but it'll be like a phone call or like a text, and I'll never get it.
Like Marissa Tomei just texts you like, hey, you want to hang out? And it's like the one on the list. I don't know. You know you have a list.
Marissa, I do. We have a 10.
Sorry, Marissa Tomei's on my list, so that's why I was thinking of it.
Isn't she like 60 now?
So what? My cousin Vinny. It's like the
No,
best
Marissa
movie.
Tomei is amazing, and
Yep.
My Cousin Vinny is like all-time great movie.
Yep. Don't care. I'll just have her read the whole thing with the car, when she's on the stand.
Oh yeah, I have a.
Or the part where she's like,
I have an LBC.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I love that movie so much. I'm just laughing to myself.
If you've never seen, by the way, if you have never seen My Cousin Vinny,
Oh,
do
man.
yourself a favor, thank us later.
Yes.
Sid Shaw says, finally subscribe. Let's go. What took you so long? But welcome to the show, Sid. We're here Monday through Fridays. All of our shows, by the way, archived on our YouTube channel. We have videos coming out all the time. Check them out. All that we ask you to do, tell your friends about it, hit the subscribe, and of course, please like us. We're needy.
And I wrecked all three. Really?
And 30 seconds the first time. I got on my friends. I was a kid. I was just holding. I'm just like
8-7-4, 2 clubs.
Just like revving the engine.
Middle set for Mayhem. Wesley finally could be in a bit of trouble here. Wet board, too.
Yep. He's going to feel like he needs to protect these nines.
And Mayhem's deep.
Lean the wrong way.
The only thing that's interesting is, and I don't know if Wesley's going to be thinking about this, Wesley does block some of the draws that Mayhem might do this with.
There's so many ways to hurt yourself.
I got on his Triumph. I got on my buddy's Triumph and tried to ride it.
Don't do anything rash, Wesley. I see him wanting to.
Oh, he's
just
reaching.
To call,
yeah.
just to, oh no.
No.
Yeah, this is gonna be trouble.
Where's your brother live? Central California.
I mean, do you shove here for your Mayhem, just knowing Wesley's not going to fold?
Yeah,
or at this point, do you just call and then just check call the turn no matter what?
I would jam. This board's so wet, you don't know what kind of hands Wesley has, and like, wouldn't you rather just get it in right now?
What do you mean? I'm not even gonna.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you knew he was going to definitely call.
Well, he's only 17K deep now. Mayhem.
My mom retired award.
Right. So.
Yeah.
After
I feel like once
after
Wesley
the call,
makes
the pot
it 7K,
16-5.
yeah, once Wesley makes it 7K, I just don't think he's folding to your jam.
Mayhem's doing a bit of a dance here, just trying to figure out what the best way to play this.
I'm not the only one.
I'm going to go on a limb and say he's not folding.
I think he's just doing a little Hollywooding before jamming, would be my guess.
She has her doctor. She's a doctor. She's a social worker. You're a good specimen.
And the first real misstep for Wesley. Oh, earlier on, he got it in bad, but got lucky. Can he get lucky here? 17% of the time, he will win this pot. Mayhem moves all in.
12-6 more.
And can Wesley ever fold? I mean, can Wesley ever look at this and go, well?
Yeah, that's what I was asking you. I was talking to my daughter.
I don't think that was the plan when he made it 7K to ever fold this hand. But who knows? I mean, it it looks really, really strong for Mayhem.
Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face.
How much more? $12,625. 12,000.
Pulling in this bet?
So he's getting like what? He's getting 2.5 to 1. If he had the 9 of clubs in his hands, I think it's a lot easier fold.
Yeah. Because there definitely are combo draws that Mayhem would get in that include the 9 of clubs. I think, though, you have to be really hopeful that Mayhem has hands like 2 big clubs. That's like your only hope, right? Or you're pretty much toast.
That's the problem, yeah. I mean, you're just like... I mean, when Mayhem has 5-6 here, you're just like almost drawing dead.
Yep.
I mean, you're hoping actually Mayhem's got 2 pair, really. I mean, is that like...
And that sucks, too. You really are... If it's not 2 big clubs, you're just crushed.
My read's right. Sorry about talking.
Yeah, and I think Mayhem, if he watches this after the fact, he realizes, okay, 3-betting the check raise was probably a little bit of an overplay because it gets me into this spot where now what do I do?
There's a lot of turn cards that kill your action, too, though. You know, like it's hard to get all the money in. I kind of feel like just ending the hand right now is fine. Pot's pretty big.
Wow. Where's it to go? Are they going to show a turn in a river?
They are? Ooh, nothing. Okay.
Nice laydown. I mean, could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer just calling instead of making it 7K, but once we make it 7K, getting away is like pretty impressive.
Yeah, kind of realizing that Mayhem's just not doing that with like ace, jack of clubs.
Yep.
Big over. We're just gonna guess every hand in poker.
Yeah. And we'll never know the answer until we watch it.
What? What? Try to fuck me with 5K?
What?
5K? No, I'm not bluffing. No bluff? No bluff. I have a good hand.
Yep, not a bluff. A bit of an overplay of the 9s, but not a bluff.
I thought it was the best. What? I thought I had the best hand. Yeah, that's why. That's why. You have like ace king, you miss. That's why. No, I have a pair.
So let's have like jacks.
Pretty close.
Fold good hand.
Pair? Top pair?
Like overpair.
Yeah. They're all the same, right?
Yeah, if he has a set, it's same. Or like two pairs.
You're either
two
way
pairs.
ahead or way behind.
7, 8.
Being a pair of balls.
And Nick just flops Broadway. Unfortunately for him, Mayhem just has 6s. Probably hard to build a pot.
We
were flying anyway.
Charting your own.
We were just taking.
One of the most disappointing feelings in poker is to flop this good on a board where your opponent should have a decent hand and he's just empty.
That's a great board for me to bluff right now. What a good board.
Yeah, it's always frustrating because you think to yourself, when you flop 2 pair or set, it's hard for your opponent to have a big hand because you've got the board crushed. You're blocking a lot of what you're hoping your opponent has. When you have a straight, though,
You'd have totally got it through.
your opponent can have a huge hand here and you can get paid. It's just really annoying.
Give him a little rope.
I bet only bet 700. He's not as stupid as Chris.
Until try.
Yeah.
Until you're all in behind.
Bear Jew getting worked on there in the top right corner of your screen. Got the masseuses.
3 of clubs there, raise.
Jeremy on his left. Having a quietly profitable night. Not a huge night, but a little win is certainly better than a little loss. Wesley, our big winner tonight, gave some of that back, but still up a ton.
My guess was a pair and a flush draw.
No, he said. He told me.
Okay. Oh.
My guess.
Got about an hour and a half left in tonight's show. We are back at it tomorrow. Got kind of a special week. Pretty excited about this. Norman Chad, Mark Goon commentating tomorrow night. Vince Van Pat and Jamie Kerstetter will be playing tomorrow. So make sure you join us for that, 5 p.m. I'm back commentating on Thursday. It's kind of a normal Thursday game. And then Friday, we've got our big game, 5 to 11. Garrett, Dylan, back for more. Third diamond out there.
I show you mine if you show me yours.
Nobody with much of anything. Big John with a pair of aces.
Hey, of course.
Nick's going to bet his gut shot. He does not have a diamond in his hand.
Of course, haven't you seen Robert?
That's why I fold.
Nick looking for a jack.
Eldar's going to
That is not a jack.
Man, Eldar going to hell.
Can I chop it?
I'm going to hell.
I'll be there with you, but
Whatever, we'll figure it out.
The whole table is headed.
that time I think I had you. But wait, I'll take a chop. Is it a chop?
Right?
Yeah, you're the one now.
Yeah.
Are you?
We just did it one time.
Oh, so
His mom and my mom are both moms, so we just figured we'd do it. Hey, you're done.
yeah, see, just
So on the Friday game, the really big game with Dylan and Garrett, who commentates? Is that you two?
No, I'm not commentating Fridays. I'm going to start commentating Fridays once my kid's hockey season is over. But he has practice on Monday nights and Friday nights, and I coach his team.
Nice.
So, which is why I'm never here on a Monday or Friday night.
Good dad.
But his season is over on March 4th. So
Gotcha.
Hopefully, starting in mid-March, I'll be doing the occasional Fridays.
Nice.
You're 50, yeah.
But it has been DGAF.
Oh, yeah,
has
I
done
think
it.
I was listening
When
last
he's
week.
here, he'll do it. Bart will sometimes fly in. He was flying in for the Fridays from Texas, but then he went and got his wife knocked up and had a baby.
Very selfish of him.
Yeah. But he's back now. He came on last Friday. But we've had a good mix of people. Nick Vertucci has actually commentated on it before.
Nice.
But the Friday show, we definitely like to kind of lay out a little bit and let the table do their thing.
Anything's possible.
Yeah. I mean, I keep picturing it. Can you fluff a woman?
Francois says, did you guys make the playoffs in hockey? My kid's 8, so it's the under 8 league. There's no playoffs. It's just, he played some tournaments, though. They play tournaments, they play games.
Let me decipher what Tuchman just said. His kid's team sucks. There's playoffs. He just didn't make it.
Dude! Wow.
It's okay. I'm sure your kid's got a good personality.
No, our team actually did really well this year. I was really proud of them.
go straight to all kinds of shit.
But he raised, re-raised, you know? And if he has that ace king club, he's not mucking. Right?
Dave Brzezinski says, yeah, Tuck. Hockey's a great sport. I played it for 12 years. Awesome, David. Yeah, hockey's the best. It's like the nut sport.
Ooh, baby, I like it.
I mean, it's better than running. We used to make fun of people that ran.
I like running.
I don't understand it. Like, I feel like running is just to get in shape for a real sport.
I played real sports too. Running was the hardest sport I ever played.
You played soccer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At Rutgers. And yeah, running is harder because it can never be easier. You always have to just try harder.
It's just like, even the idea of running just bores me to no end.
I like to be rubbed like a little girl.
Like, I remember like when we had to run to like get in shape.
It's punishment
I
in
played
most
college
other
hockey and I was like, no, we was like, you know, we actually, to try out for the team, before tryouts even started, you had to be able to run a 2 miles in 14 minutes. And for a college athlete, that's not hard. But it was just like, okay, you've got to be in some sort of shape.
Yeah.
You know? And that was it.
I was like, that wouldn't make sense.
Where the hell did Ronnie go? Did he go eat?
He went back to Louisiana. He's on the bayou.
But I just always, I like swimming.
Really quick, I have to go to the
I can bike ride, rollerblade for miles, but running just bores the hell out of me. I have respect for anybody who can do it. Badger's going to raise it up with queens. Jeremy just calls with ace jack. Mayhem in there with the suited connector.
Oh, shit, I ain't doing
Wesley in there. Have you ever thought that was a live tell when somebody uses their small chips?
Five.
In tournaments, yeah. I feel like in cash, I don't notice stuff like that. Maybe I should.
Big bet.
What do you think it means?
I think they don't like their hand as much.
They're just like trying to get rid of their chips. They don't.
I think whether it's conscious or subconscious, I think it's. I don't mind if I lose this hand because those are the chips. They think there's less of a chance they're going to win the hand. I'm sure I'll play against somebody in the chat who's going to be like, okay, cool, I'm going to use that against him. I mean, I think everything you do at the poker table conveys information.
Can't be all willy-nilly eating a sandwich. Is that it? Something like that.
Oh, it was all Wesley before. It's all Mayhem now. Bearju bet the flop. He's going to continue betting here. And he's all in and drawing really, really thin. He needs a deuce or a queen on the river.
What? What you looking at?
63.
He didn't fold. What? Hold on a second. Dude, Ryan? Is the 10-9 of diamonds hand right?
Yeah, you're looking. The flop is only 2 diamonds. Tuchman's losing it. Tuchman's losing it.
I'm an idiot.
It's all right, Tuck. We're going to teach
I
you...
100% thought it was a 4-3 deuce diamond board.
But we're going to go over hand rankings, and we're going to go over
Thank you.
shapes.
I
Shapes is what
that.
we really need to cover tonight.
I need the shapes more than anything, because I know the hand rankings.
Okay.
It's just shapes.
One time it is, then.
Okay, what is Barry doing then?
Max gambling. Like, he is...
Is his hand correct?
Ready to party. Yeah, he's just partying.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Because at first I was like, okay, the board is wrong, or okay, Mayhem's cards are wrong, and I'm like, no, I just don't know how to read. I can't tell the difference between a heart and a diamond because I'm an idiot. And then I thought, okay, no, maybe now I'm wrong. What's going on?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Shame him. Oh, it's loosey goosey. My bad, guys. Not willy nilly.
Like, how many players? You have 5?
Shapes are hard.
Shapes are hard. With that, let's get a dealer change and
a commentator change. Maybe the dealer can come up here.
Probably do a better job. So when I said that, were you?
I was so
what are you
confused. Yeah.
Okay. Wow! Look at you.
I look mean.
Yeah, seriously, you look very. You look very, very mean. Worldwide wob. Mike the Mouth. Vince. Vince looks great.
Yeah, he reverse ages.
I had the pleasure of commentating with Vince. I was covering a WPT Deep Stacks event that was sponsored by 888 Poker, and Vince joined me. to do commentary, and it was, and I feel like I've commentated with everybody at one point or another, and I had never commentated
Me too,
with Vince.
not Vince.
He's the first time I ever got to commentate with him, and I'm not gonna lie, it was everything I imagined and more. He was amazing.
A
He was so
person,
gentle.
really nice person.
Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. It was fantastic. That's tomorrow night, guys. Wednesday, 5 p.m. worldwide. Jamie, Mike, and Vince playing 10-20, maybe 10-20-40. I don't know. You're not gonna be like, when they say it's 40, you're not gonna be like, no.
No, I'll go with it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. If they make it like 40, 80, 160, I might just have to go eat dinner. I'm really hungry and just not come back.
5,000. Sometimes he opens, right?
That's always the fear. Like if you jump on like Poker After Dark, or like in the
It
old
could
school
happen.
Poker Night in America,
Yep.
where you're thinking, okay, I'm gonna play 25-50. I'll buy in for 10K. Maybe I'll have one more bullet, and then suddenly it morphs into like a 25-50.
That happened to me at Poker Night. I lost 10K. I only brought 10K because it was supposed to be, I want to say it was supposed to be a 25-50 game. There was all the biggest Twitch streamers at the time. And I got in there, and it was like rich Twitch streamers. That was like Somerville and Staples and all these people. And it was a game where we had a $200 straddle and a $200 button ante, I think. And I effectively had like 40 big blinds. And I was just sitting there like, wait. I was like, this isn't what I bargained for. And I just was too... I don't know. Like my ego wouldn't let me just go, no, thank you. Someone else could have the seat. I just felt like pressure to stay, and I just
really
played
hard.
so terribly and lost. And
Well, it's really hard to play that way because it's like you're like it's a 40 big blind stack, so you're just sitting there going, can I see flops? Like,
I
what
had
do
no
do
idea
with-
what to do. Yeah.
Right. What do I do with Queen Jack suited here? Like, do I see a flop? Because it's not like tournament where people are making it 2x.
Right.
It's like people are making it 4x and then 3
Yeah.
betting, and you're like,
I just didn't. Yeah, I'm sure I made 14 mistakes and lost 10K and went home, and that was it.
like you're sitting there basically just you're hoping that it goes raise 3 bet, 4 bet, and you just look down at kings and you're like,
Yeah.
cool. And if that doesn't happen, then you're like, oh, that sucks.
And you had that
The run there was just that one hand killer. He built up that stack.
Well, no,
After
he
losing that stack,
lost
he was
that
only
one
down.
too.
Error Eliminator says Jason Somerville stopped streaming.
That ace king.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he got
a while ago now.
very, yeah, so he started that company called Run It Up.
There's a lot of big
They suffered a lot during COVID because they were mostly a live kind of company. They had Run It Up Reno. It was like the most fun event ever. And I'm pretty sure they folded or they pressed pause for quite a while now. He's a really great person, though. Just
Yeah.
poker needs more of him. I think he got really into sports betting and stuff, so I think he's taken kind of a break from streaming and poker in general.
He, by the way, is a huge New York Islander fan, and back in 2012, when it was the first year we did the World Series of Poker commentary where I did every single event. We had the black booth. We called the Black Booth Mojo. Jason did a bunch of streaming that summer with me, and that kind of spurred him on. We got a full house here for Bear Jew Wesley with absolutely nothing. See if Wesley takes a shot at it. Pot's only $1,200. And he said that kind of, he loved it so much, it inspired him to start streaming. And, you know, the rest is history. He just crushed, and he really revolutionized the whole new world. I have so much respect for Jason, the
He
person
streamed
and
at
the
one
poker
time
player.
like 70 days straight. And,
Insane.
And I think it was 6 or 7 hour days, so just insane human. For anyone who's tried streaming at all, it's really exhausting, and you're just in the spotlight all the time. It's like you have a filter on all the time. 70 days straight of that would be torture. And he really is the reason Twitch poker boomed.
Oh, absolutely. He really changed the landscape. I mean, I think his success actually kind of, I think that gave birth to the YouTube vloggers as well, where it kind of realized like, oh, there's other mediums, there's other ways for me to kind of, you know, ascend in poker. We talked about that earlier with Savage, with Rampage. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what, I'm running good.
But yeah, you know, we talked about Run Good and how amazing those stops are. Run It Up was just as much. Like that was another great one. Run It Up Reno, so much fun.
We got to get a Hustler MTT stop.
I never fold, says commentator is annoying. I agree. Jamie, can you stop being so annoying?
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm assuming you were talking about her, right?
Obviously. The girl.
Or was it me? Now I'm self-conscious. I don't know. Do you think he's talking about me or you?
Yes.
But yeah, if you like poker, which I'm assuming you do since you're here, and you like having fun, I highly recommend, once again, the Run Good stops The run it up, if the run it up Reno ones, if they ever do come back, just a blast. Top pair here for Bear Jew.
He's got to move.
Check you there. Everyone check. Deuce. Bet 400.
Alex says, why does Jeremy wear the little Dickie shirt every day? I think he manages them.
Really?
I think so.
Cool.
I mean, I know he's in the music world. I think he either books them, manages them, something like that.
Down to 3.
I don't think it's a coincidence, I'll put it that way. King of Spades on the river and Bear Jew.
Check you there.
Once again, kind of in trap mode.
You don't even know how much I'm betting, motherfucker.
Put it in. You don't have to, but put it in.
You piece of shit.
I love that Barry still bet.
I know, right?
That's very honest of him.
Yeah, so I was like, I can't pull it back. You don't have to. I can't angle him. I'm like, I'm not gonna do it.
That's class.
Yeah. I gotta be honest with you, I would have done it.
Right, be
Just
like,
drop 4 chips instead of 12 or whatever.
right?
Make it look that way.
All right, turn the show back on. Nick is back.
Nick, go away.
Start recording now.
Whatever.
Everything come out. Everything come out okay.
Gucci.
Yeah.
Zai. Fanculo.
Fango.
Gucci.
100.
John Koff says, Jamie sounds like she's a snack.
What is life?
I think that's a compliment. I don't know. I don't know what that means.
I think so.
Here, the casino?
Thank you.
What does that mean?
Company.
I don't know. The kids say it.
That's cool. I like it.
Yeah, we have a company.
Somebody else said in the chat that we should get Bart in the booth with you guys as well. I think 3 is too much. I don't know. I've done
12
3. Isn't that
commentators.
hard?
Yeah.
You got it.
No, it's kind of fun being one of 3 commentators, so you just get to hang out until you have something funny to say. That's like my whole WSOP.
There you go. Just kind of sit there. Like I said, I really like the way Hustler Casino Live does it, where most days we have one, and you guys get a lot of table talk, and then once in a while we sprinkle in the double commentator.
16. A pole at home?
Huh?
A pole.
Jeremy with the 3 bet. Jeremy's kind of, he's laid in the weeds for a while.
I go to my neighbor's.
Snack equals tasty.
Oh, thanks.
She,
You wish.
Just kidding.
I'm guessing that you do.
I don't like strippers.
You don't like what?
Strippers.
You don't like strippers?
No.
Yeah.
You're a stripper hater.
I'm not a hater. I just don't indulge in.
Big John makes the call.
You said it like hate strippers.
Oh, mother-in-law's watching.
Ooh.
I'm all for it.
It's nice to be Big John on this flop.
Yeah, it's an above average flop for Big John.
Father-in-law's watching.
Helping the guys that can't get nothing else.
I know, it's so bad.
That's the majority of it. So.
The good thing is,
Or
whatever my wife does, she never did anywhere else. Professionally.
I assume for Big John, you just call, right?
Yeah.
Choose your
Heads up.
words very wisely.
Right. Exercise only.
It's a new class. It's like spinning.
Especially when you have the queen and the jack of clubs, it's just hard for your opponent to have such a good draw.
Turn card really, obviously,
sucks.
That sucks for him, but.
all in.
All in.
Whoa.
Wow.
Are you serious? Fuck, I got queen jack of clubs right here.
Ugh.
By the way, Jeremy just had a little heart attack when he heard that.
Yeah.
Fucking believable. Wasn't expecting a club. Take something else and then I can ship it. Fuck. Chris folded the second nuts and got fucking ragged on for 7 months.
There he goes.
There's the call, yeah.
You're good.
I mean, poker comes down to, and Jamie, correct me if I'm wrong, poker comes down to a lot of times like figuring out what your opponent's trying to accomplish.
Yeah, it's like he's jamming. Is he really jamming the ace of clubs into you? Like, probably not. Sometimes, yeah. I mean,
Hot side, right, if he wants to like level, if you guys have history or something.
right.
It's just like the bet on the turn just doesn't make any sense.
520.
45. I'm thinking, just no club, just in case.
Can you sit down, please? You have the queen and jack. Like you're thinking, like what else could he have? I had the queen early.
Jeremy's got to be sitting to himself going, I played well the whole night. I didn't get out of line the entire night. What the hell did I do that for?
Sometimes poker players bluff.
Nice hand, Big John.
Thank you.
Jeremy?
I mean, I feel like if Jeremy bet like
Or was that a speech call?
1,400 on the turn and then moved all in, it's a little more believable. I don't know if you're getting a fold anyway, but it's just a little more believable.
I think it was more that Big John was just praying against the club, and when it showed up, he wanted to puke.
Right.
That was most of what just happened, I think.
Yeah. Jay Lampang says hello, David and Jamie from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Oh, hello.
Jamie looks like our hometown MMA fighter, Holly Holm.
That's awesome. Thank you. I would like to fight like her. I've been told I look like Valentina Shevchenko, which I like that a little more.
Wrong time to bluff.
But anyway, looking like girls who kick each other's asses is kind of cool. Like, does that mean I won't get mugged if I look tough?
Probably.
Sweet.
I mean, if I was a mugger, I'm not, but if I was a mugger...
You might go to the next person.
Yeah. Why would
Thank you.
I would go to an easy target.
Yeah.
That's a heart attack, motherfucker. That's a stroke.
Get a raise here from Wesley with the 4-3 suited.
Does your right hand work?
Bunch of calls here, and then Mayhem is going to 3-bet.
Oh, yeah. He's got his sister doctor.
Second best to me. It was terrible.
Wesley's going to give that one up.
Stupid I was, played that hand.
Would you fight somebody as like a prop bet?
Yes.
Who would you want to fight?
Not Danielle Moon. She's told me she wants to fight me, and I'm like, no. I enjoy all my teeth.
Yeah, why would you? Why?
Yeah.
That seems terrible.
There's a lot of people I would fight for like a charity thing or something.
Like who? Who would be on like the top of your list? Like who would be your like?
Who
your,
do I
like-
want to hit?
Yeah, exactly. Who do you want to get in a
man.
fight? I want to hear this. Would it
I
be a
don't
guy
think
or a
this is
girl?
Smart. I'll think about it. I don't know if I want to disclose who I want to beat up on stream.
Oh, come on.
I've never hit someone. Like, I've never punched someone in the face, so
Ever?
I don't really... Just, like, fighting my siblings, but, like, that doesn't count.
No. Open-ended
I'm
here
not
for Big
violent.
John. Mayhem with the best of it with ace-10, and you can see he's a 4-1 favorite to win the hand if it goes to showdown. Big John looking for a 7, a queen, or an 8.
Ronnie? 1,200. Ronnie? Yeah.
Mayhem wins that one.
I didn't see a sweet baby on the turn, on the river there.
7, 8.
Yeah. Yeah, it just got gooder.
See, I try to think of like, okay, a prop bet, like where I'd have to fight somebody. I want it to be somebody that, if I lost to them, it wouldn't be terribly embarrassing. Number one.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, okay, it's somebody not like crazy, not somebody terribly small. Again, like if I lost to somebody who's really small,
You'd feel bad about yourself.
I'd be
Yeah.
embarrassed
Yeah.
too.
Mm-hmm.
But not too big that I'm going to get my ass kicked either. So like, I don't want to fight Jason Kuhn.
Right.
Like Brandon Jack Harris, who like actually trains.
Yeah, don't fight him.
And he's like 6'6"
He's
with
tough.
a reach that goes on forever.
He gets like ridiculous bruises and doesn't care. Like and like I don't really want to fight him.
I feel like he wouldn't hit me though. I feel like he'd just hug me.
You're probably right. You might just win by default.
Right. He'd just be like, "Oh, Tuck, come here, give me a hug." And we just sit in the corner and like read poetry together.
Yeah. Accurate.
Yeah, that knot's still there, huh?
I'd fight Feldman.
Ooh. You and Ryan Feldman in the ring.
I'd fight you.
Barry ain't doing
I'd like that. I'd pay money to see that one.
Sorry.
Ronnie 3-bets here.
You guys should let the dealer deal.
Game's starting to get a little bit more aggressive. We've seen an uptick in the 3-bets, and I think it's because we've got some players at the table who are stuck.
Thank goodness. They can see from there real good. Yeah, they can see really good from over there, brother.
This game always gets better when it's about to be over. Like 1 hour left and people get stuck enough and they want to gamble. I always thought it'd be fun to have a game that was played off stream for a few hours, and then it gets on the stream.
Right.
Because there are people who are stuck and drunk and stuff already.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, the nice thing about this particular game, it's an invite-only game. If you play at Hustler Casino a lot, if you play at Hustler Casino enough, you'll get on the show. I can almost guarantee it if you're like, if you're fun. Ronnie bets 4,000. Jeremy can beat spade draws. You can beat like the king queens. Tough spot though. This game is really, like I said, Ryan is just so good at getting lineups that this game is often really, really good right out of the get-go.
Yep.
People come primed. Somebody said Olivier Bousquet. I do not want to fight Olivier.
No thanks.
Not only is he like big, but he seems a little unhinged.
Yeah, you want somebody who has like the crazy eyes. It's not going to end well for you.
I mean, I'll fight most people on the ice. I'll fight Olivier Bousquet on the ice. I won't fight Greg Mueller on the ice.
Because he was professional, right?
Professional, and he's like 5 inches bigger than me and 50 pounds heavier than me. So.
No. To move my glasses. No, brother. To move my.
It's like going to play blackjack in Vegas and she's high lifting the dealer, and you're seeing those fucking cards.
To move my glasses to see is cheating. To tell a person next to you not to make a bet or a call is cheating. That's the cheating part.
Beat somebody fair and square.
Yeah.
Not because before the boxing.
Oh, it's dirty and it's nasty, but I don't think I think it was just exploiting.
There's a lot of people out there that don't like for sport.
The chat is betting on you over Ryan.
Wow.
I would set the early line. I would set the early
Ryan's
line.
got me.
I would set the early line at Jamie Kerstetter minus the 135.
I've never hit someone. I don't, and I feel like I probably should pick someone I don't like so that I have that rage factor instead.
If you see them
going out of
because
your
you're
way,
not protecting them, that's one thing. But if you're actively trying,
if you're literally doing this,
it's different to me.
Could probably come up with somebody, but I won't say their name.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Gerry wants to see him again.
In Palmdale.
I have very few enemies, but a lot of my focus is on them.
Trip sixes here for Nick. Trip sixes for Jeremy. Nick.
It's gonna get ugly.
Yeah, well, I mean, just both players are very unlikely to have their kicker play, so. Jeremy just lost a buy-in, just lost another big pot. You know, every reason to think that he is actually kind of like a little bit on tilt. It's a dream situation for Nick. Unfortunately for him, just very unlikely for him to win the pot.
Maybe even here, I'm ready. Raise it up. Thank you so much.
And I like the fact that he's not messing around. He raises right away. And I think if you're Jeremy, you got to be a little nervous. I mean, yeah, you're beating some of what Nick has, but if Nick has a 6, you're crushed, right?
Yeah. I think with the 2 spades out there, you just go, oh well.
Yeah, but
it's hard to have the other 6.
Okay, I enjoy your chance. I already told you that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, though. It's alarming when the pot was about $1,600, and you're like, am I really going to put $12,000 into this? Nick is capable, though. We've seen him do some crazy things.
Relax from that big pot you love.
that looked like a lot of chips.
Yeah.
I'm assuming all the chips will go in and the cards will go on their back.
It's so funny that each of them have trips and both of them are going to hate their hands until they see them turned over.
Yeah. Now, again, this is very, very likely to be chopped. Both players with trip 6s, a jack. Right now, the 7 plays, but...
All in? All in.
Shrug call.
Shrug call, right. You're not 3-betting the fold.
No.
2 times. Confirm.
They're going to run it twice. See if either player gets lucky. That one's going to be chopped unless a 7 or a 4 come off.
Oh, shit.
That's me, but I'm not sure.
What do you have?
Oh.
6'4".
Wow. Do you really?
Yeah.
And this one could be chopped. And it is.
Oh, wow. Chop it up. Oh, no. I get 3/4.
18K heading Jeremy's way.
I thought you had a 6.
Oh,
dude.
sorry.
That's so sick.
More than that.
Where's the 4 come?
Yeah. I get 3/4.
So Jeremy wins the top one.
I figured you had a 6 too.
Nick wins.
I just
Nick,
can't fold.
Nick and Jeremy chop this bottom one.
Wow, I didn't expect a 6.
Almost 13.
I was hoping you had a flush draw or like ace jack, but
Yeah.
but then when you re-raised that, I was like, hey, it's got a fucking 6, but I can't fold.
4 and then an ace. Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
6,700? What do you mean to this point?
Not counting you. Just change coming here.
And 2/3 of that.
The fact that Nick is in there in the small blind. I mean, you kind of hate your kicker, but 6-5, 7-6, 8-6, all the likely 6 combinations you're probably going to chop with. You're just hoping he doesn't have ace-6 suited.
Mm-hmm.
400.
And that worked out well for
There just
Jeremy.
is zero pot control at the Hustler Casino. That's what I've learned. There's never you know what, maybe I'll just slow down, let the guy keep bluffing, like make sure I don't just run into the nuts. There's none of that.
I don't know who's going to be there tomorrow night. Wednesday night is usually our smallest game.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't. I knew
And I don't know who
Jack,
else is
but I thought
showing
you had
up.
Better 6.
So I can't give
No
you...
crazy people?
I mean, on the 4,
I don't know.
That was good.
Usually there are.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look at our big winners. Mayhem now our big winner. Wesley still having a good day as well. Bear Jew, kind of quietly up 13,000. Most of that just with queens. He just moved all in and got called by ace high. And the rest of the table is either even or down. Take a look at the V pips.
No, first board I won.
This doesn't look like your game you're playing in. You're playing in the wrong game.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
They should make a plaque on the door that says no pot control. It's like the only rule.
Neither of
What I
us
should have did was raise pre-flop, then I've never been in that position.
I mean, like over 40% V pip is just standard.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It can be incredibly frustrating though if you're not making hands or picking up hands because you can look so tight and there's really nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Right? I really had a sinking feeling at a 6. I swear. Everything went all the way my
through?
life.
You can't fold either. I'm never folding.
No, I can't fold, but I had a sinking. When it goes 4-bet flop, I know you're not really. I didn't think you had a flush draw anymore on the last raise.
Wesley open-ended. Bear Jew with a gut shot. Nobody else with much of anything. Once again, thanks for joining us here at Hustler Casino Live. We've got about an hour left in our show. Jamie Kerstetter alongside me. I'm David Tuchman. She is going to be playing poker tomorrow night, so make sure you join us at 5 p.m. Norman Chad, yes, the legend. Norman Chad, the never nominated, not in the Hall of Fame, Norman Chad will be here with Mark Goon to commentate on a 10-20, probably 10-20-40 game when it's all said and done. That starts at 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Bit of a cooler for Wesley. Makes the bottom end of the straight versus Bear Jew's king high straight.
There's a lot of chops on the first board, but the second board and the
It's a small raise from Bear Jew. The pot was pretty small to start with on this river. Oh no.
I really thought I needed it. You heard me say it.
This is actually crazy, but
I would consider folding
I was going to
if I was
say,
Bear Jew.
is there any way that, has Wesley just turned his 9-8 into a bluff?
I think he accidentally turned this into a bluff. Really interesting spot for Bear Jew now. There was $855 in the pot, and he is facing a $4,200 raise right now. After went bet, raise.
This is
He's facing a 3-bet for 6 times what was in the pot on the river.
And there's the
wow,
fold.
Holy crap.
And I don't blame Bear Jew.
I don't either.
I mean, it's a paired board. You have far from the nuts there with King 9.
Wild, man. He's wild, Wesley. Crazy.
I'm going to say that he meant to bluff with that. That's the greatest bluff in the history of bluffs. I'm sticking by my story.
I'll take the under.
Nothing could be done about that.
Yeah, that is an overplay with the ass end of the straight that went really, really
Yep.
well.
That was not a bluff or whatever they keep saying.
Wow. I mean, I like Vertucci's raise, too. I mean, I think raising with King 9 is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree.
And folding is fine.
Yep. Vertucci, I'm totally fine with the way he played his hand. Wesley is crazy. It's awesome. And Mitch Cantor says Jamie Gold is jealous. I agree. He said he wanted to be the best bluffer in the world. I think Wesley is now.
Currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5 without the commentator.
Price went up. 1,300.
Usually 4.
1,300.
Usually 4. Sometimes 5, and then a commentator.
More tonight.
And Wesley is just itching for more action.
Bryan here?
He's thinking about making this call with Queen 10 suited.
I didn't see Brett tonight.
That's just awesome.
That hand was awesome.
Bet, 3-bet. With bottom straight on a paired board and get a better hand to fold.
And Barry's going to come along. Out of position.
Heads up.
Oh, look at that one.
Just enough of a hand to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Every flop.
Let's see if a 4 comes in the turn.
Probably, right?
2,400.
Well, now he picks up a spade draw. Barry with a lot of outs. Any spade?
All in.
Thanks, brother. I take it the right way.
All in and a call.
Appreciate it, man.
One time.
Barry's got some serious gamble.
Yeah, he's not afraid to gamble here.
Yeah.
Aces are good.
He said it all.
Nice comeback for Big John. I think he was
Yeah.
stuck quite a bit at one point.
Every once in a while he's rubbing it.
Yeah, it's been a rough last hour for Barry. Picks up a spade draw on the turn. Decides he's going to go with it. Moves all in. Big John wasn't folding kings.
You had the same situation.
Huh?
Big
John, right about it? You had the same situation.
And yeah, you said it here. Big John, who was already felted once today, now having a really nice day. He might be our big winner.
Make the stream go an extra hour. It's just starting to heat up.
We still got an hour, right?
A little bit.
Yeah, we got an hour.
30K pots.
Another hour left in the show,
All
guys.
in with a flush draw and a pair of red kings, and John won. I think that's what happened.
Top pair of enough flush.
I was
One
hardly
seat
paying
open.
attention, but I think that's what happened.
One seat open.
Big John have kings?
Very.
Big John has
Same situation. You had the same houses against.
They held up.
I know.
Yeah.
I didn't need a recap.
Yeah. That's twice.
Yeah, thank you. I
That means on
appreciate
the
it.
third time you'll hit it.
No, okay. Next time. Yeah, next time.
Yeah. Good. 1 out of 3, right?
Okay, bro.
That's what I hear.
Oh, that's what
my
I 50?
Yeah.
Ronnie is such an interesting guy because he's either telling a 10-minute joke, singing a song, or he's dead silent. That's it. 3 settings?
King tattoo. Just get the king, not the king 4 or whatever. King deuce.
I like that he picks his spots.
I was wondering if he plays like that too, like fold, 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 go nuts.
350.
I mean, I'm kind of the same way. I'm a man of few words. Only talk when I have something to say. Right? No?
No, you're David Tuchman.
As far as I know, they do. They feel great being part of it, yeah.
You've been saving that for a long time, I know.
No. I'm so embarrassed. It's the worst joke ever.
Well, we're building something pretty great.
7 of hearts on the turn. Ronnie now with a flush draw. Nobody else with anything. I mean, Wesley's got a gut shot.
5. Thank you.
And
check.
Queen high is the best hand. Who wants it? Anybody gonna bet?
Check to you, Wesley.
Who wins?
Nope.
Queen high.
Ace high is good.
Queen high is good.
Ace high is good.
Picked up. I was going to bluff the turn. I hit the
Queen high chop.
Wow.
Woo! You're lucky no queen. I'd give you some money.
I'm gonna keep building something great on the side so that I can buy into the seven-figure events out there.
What is the seven-figure event?
When you have it here.
Oh, got it. Oh, got it. Yeah.
Take the 5 for you.
Yes.
Picked up the heart draw in the turn. Supposed to fire right there.
You even sneeze at that pot.
Take it.
Yeah.
Somebody raised him. I got this heart. Let me get this heart first.
Thank you.
Right when the show ends, Jamie and I will be playing poker here at Hustler Casino, and then it's time for a tattoo.
It'd be nice.
It's gonna be a wild
We
night.
should do a giveaway in chat where like whoever wins just gets to pick the tattoo.
I'm up for that.
One round. Let's do one round of 200s, Nick.
I'll do a round of 200.
One
I'm not
round
going to
of
straddle
two.
Let's do one round of 200s.
I'm in.
So they're gonna straddle to 200 for a round.
Let's try it. See if we get something fired up here. Maybe I'll pick up aces. Make a big bluff.
We can do that.
I'll do 200 if we can do a 207 deuce while we do it.
1,200.
1,200. Barry makes it 1,200.
Oh.
He's playing 10,000.
Get a raise here from Barry.
There's 5.
He won't need it. They're all in the middle.
Sometimes these big straddles induce action, and sometimes they actually kill it because the open is so large, nobody else wants to play.
Didn't you hear?
Open your ears, jackass.
Open your ears.
Remember the jerky boys? Open your ears, jackass. My name's Frank Rizzo.
Just the two of
Remember that?
Rizzo.
I never fold asked what Barry does for a living. Barry is actually, he books comic acts.
I need a piano too.
And I mean, not just like, the dude playing at like some stand-up at your local. He like books some of the biggest names in the world.
Nice. Could you hook up Stapes? Let's hook our buddy up.
So good.
Yeah, we're doing that with the only while that's
That game makes
That's good.
R.D. Mercer, too.
R.D. Mercer, yeah. I'm down in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Guys, can I say something?
Never really thought about
We're
that.
going to do one round of straddle.
Stapes is pretty funny.
He is
While that's
really
going
funny.
on, can we do 200 each on a 7 deuce?
I am definitely a fan of
It's going to be
Stapes.
within that
If
round.
everyone
You're
agrees
going to have
to it,
man
I'll
action.
do it. You guys decide. I don't give two shits.
Wait, so what is it?
Okay, so while only for one
200
round.
a man?
Only for one round.
I get it.
Okay.
John, you in? You good?
Is everyone
I'm in on
cool with
anything.
that?
I'm on anything except for saying, Big John, you got to strike.
Magic, by the way, is dealing right now.
Wednesdays in hell.
All right, so it's one round of only one round of 7.
Oh, hello.
What?
It started now because
Oh.
because the 200.
Uh-oh.
In a straddled pot, the
Yeah.
$200 ready.
And they're both very deep.
So this could get ugly.
I don't know what I want. Aces or 7 deuce.
I mean, Mayhem just limped. Presumably 2 limp re-raise, right?
I would think so.
This game
I'll
is
make it like
causing many people to
4,000.
lose their net
What are we
worth.
looking at now, like 1,700?
Out the other
They'll
night,
be out
Mike.
on the street. What happened? 7 deuce?
Or just a call? Oh, he's saving his own life.
What happened to you, man?
Seriously, wow.
7 deuce, even if I'm in that game.
I don't think I want to see if we go back over.
Wesley with Mayhem just absolutely dodged a bullet.
I fucking can't do it.
I'm not.
Story shelter.
Max, for sale, 900.
That's pretty cool.
900.
I'm not kidding, Nick.
I mean, this could have gone so badly for Mayhem so many different ways.
That's, yeah, I mean, crazy.
Look at this.
Oh, the guy who wanted to straddle for 200.
How did I have a feeling?
Wow.
I didn't even raise him with ace king. I was like,
Yeah, why don't say bet me?
I was going to. I was going to make like 4,600.
4,600.
Man, I don't want to take any.
600, 4,600.
And it's 7 deuce and bomb pots.
What stakes?
Yeah, in most games you kind of hear that and you think, oh yeah, sure you would. But in this game, you can actually believe it, that it could have gone 600 to 4,600.
Yeah.
So there wasn't any other hand besides bomb pots.
Right,
It was
right.
7 deuce.
100, 200, maybe.
On one round bomb pots, one round
Patrick
7
fired
deuce.
8,500 at me the other night with 7
We're
deuce.
losing like 20,000 in the 5
7 and I had it 3 tens. He tried to bluff me.
And then just talk about the hidden luck of like
Call,
not
call,
hitting
call,
your
and
king
re-raised
there.
me on the river with 7
Yeah.
Patrick.
Comes out 3 hearts. Wesley's got the ace of hearts, hand over.
Okay, Wesley, you play your hand, brother?
What?
It's on you, brother.
200.
I love this group of misfits. Love this group of misfits.
The land of the broken toys on Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
$200 straddle still on. Vertucci opens on the button. Imagine Ronnie will call this, but maybe not. He's only got $5 invested. And I'm wrong. He's not calling. He's 3-betting. If this was like 2011, this would go like 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet, 6-bet, right?
Yeah. Did you ever watch the old Poker Stars Scoop events? There was one where Chris Oliver, every time he got,
I probably commentated on it.
You may have actually. It was like 9-deuce offsuit. Every time he got it, he'd 4-bet, 3-bet or 4-bet, whatever he had the opportunity to do. And this is when it was like $2 million for first. Like, what are you doing at a final table? Crazy people.
That's a pretty good flop for Ronnie. Top pair with a flush draw. And just enough there for Vertucci to get some action.
Pre-flop. Who you raised and he re-raised?
Ronnie now with a straight draw as well. 3,700 in the pot.
Flat. Last down. I hope I'm very small. For 400 more, I just felt like, man, I don't want his money right now. I have to go in. No.
One way of looking at it.
Usually 3 bedrooms.
Yeah, Vertucci checked it back, so I don't think he's going anywhere yet, right?
Well, I'm definitely going to be going all in.
Here's your answer.
Oh, soon. Very soon.
You ain't doing nothing else.
I ain't doing
except
nothing
going all in. See, that'll be good.
I never go home losing. I'm winning today.
Well, if Ronnie was nervous about betting, he's not nervous anymore.
13. Off the hand and a half.
That's nothing in this game.
I'm in one hand, 2 men, 23. All right. So I got 10 on the table and down 13.
Just remember how good 13 feels when you're in 23. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, no, I ain't worried about that. It might be 15. 13, 15, something.
At some point in time in the last couple of years, Nick
So we'll assume Ronnie bets. Is this a tough spot for Vertucci to get away from it?
I don't know.
A check on the flop.
He go all in?
He went all in.
Yeah, for pot. I think I just let this go. This is so opponent dependent. Like, do you put your opponent on having missed hearts? I just haven't seen Ronnie in all the streams I've watched him. I haven't seen him get like super crazy for big amounts. Like, he has it in him, but like I don't know for a full pot size
Might
bluff.
get you paid, man.
No, he's Taiwanese.
Yeah, he's from Taiwan.
But he's a kamikaze.
Is it 10K?
You were pilots and on account.
The all-in is 9,800 and change. So pretty much we'll just call it a pot size bet on the river. Vertucci getting about 2 to 1. Hearts missed.
But the straights like come in, right? So
I mean, Ronnie did 3-bet pre. We see he has a 5. How often does he have a 5?
Their airplanes in the bone.
They didn't have enough gas to almost get to Pearl Harbor. So the plan was, if you were a pilot, you were going to give your life by crashing it into the boat.
Do you think he's doing this with anything besides bluffs or a 5?
Check that flop with 2 hearts out there, man.
2 pairs can do this, right? I guess. I don't think they'd go for pot size though. I feel like,
Suicide pilot, yes.
yeah, I feel like this is very polarized.
Where you got kings, man. Or fucking 7 deuce.
So Chris,
This is what's crazy about this.
Some of them didn't have enough fuel, but I didn't know it was a plane.
From the things that Vertucci's saying, he really thinks Ronnie does have it in him to just be a crazy bluff like 7 deuce. They did just put the 7 deuce on for 200.
7 deuce.
They couldn't get that.
Where are they going to fuel up?
George Matthias pointing out that Ronnie literally bluffed the stream with air versus West earlier on. Remember that with the ace-8?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like I've watched 5 streams. These guys have played together 50 times, so it's like, you know.
If I'm wrong and I gave that,
Yeah, they might be out far enough anyways. Well, if I'm wrong as well, I apologize.
I thought so.
If I'm wrong, stream.
Well, they're going to Google it right now, so we'll find out tonight. Like, that's what I remember it as.
I know that someone did that, but I think it was the ones that fought. They knew they were running out. It was a one-way ticket.
What's the argument?
I heard it was a one-way ticket. That's what I heard.
When they took off, they knew they wouldn't have fuel to get back or whether they consume too much fighting and couldn't get back in just on the field.
I think it's the first one. Kamikaze, they're calling.
Sorry guys, confused the fuck out of me.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing. I'm not positive of, but I'm kind of. I don't either.
I don't even like turbulence on the way to Vegas.
I mean, Bear's hand's a little bit under rep because he checked back the flop.
Yeah.
You might be thinking that. Like, I showed a little weakness. Is he trying to kind of like attack that weakness?
Yeah, and like showing weakness also on such a draw-heavy board. You know, it doesn't look like you have an ace. You'd probably want to protect that.
Is he my side over?
You ready for him?
They brought us in. They were trying to stop it.
Right. Okay. When you walked up, right? I thought that's when you were walking off. That's no, you can just take it. I'm just gonna get my hand.
I want one
Please
too if
watch
you
it.
find someone.
1 minute, guys. I'm sorry. Just 1 more minute. This is kind of weird because he checked the flop and he's fucking tricking me. It takes an hour to go in. He's got fuck lucky or he has 7 deuce. You know.
Good catch, by the way. They don't normally play the 7 deuce game. The fact they are playing it is relevant.
Yeah, I think they put 200 on it.
Just it always adds that like 5% chance. That you got
Tiny
7
amount
deuce.
of doubt. Yeah, especially on a streamed game where you get to like slam down a bluff and it's
Right.
exciting.
I don't know. You played it weird, man. I'm gonna let you have it.
Show the 7 deuce. So cool.
You know it wasn't 7 deuce because he would have showed for 200. Yeah, I think it's that's my guess.
All right, Lawrence here. Thank you, everyone.
It's time for Lauren to go home now.
I want to
Chris Cooley pointing out that he's literally only beating 7 deuce and king X of hearts, like 2 kings
Yeah.
turned into a bluff. The question really is, I go one step further, and I'll ask the chat this as well after this.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
MaxBetTV.com, the first video streaming platform created by gamblers for gamblers. Head on over to MaxBetTV.com. Watch for free today. So what I was saying there, and I think it's interesting, and I'm curious what the chat thinks on this one. You're literally only beating 7 deuce and like king X of hearts, right? But the question I have on the other side of that is, what value hands besides a 5?
Mm-hmm.
Like how thin is he betting for value? If you think he's only ever betting a 5 there, or
For
bluffs,
pot, exactly. When he makes it pot, it does
Right.
make it seem like a 5 or nothing.
then it becomes a little bit harder because you're going, "Wow, how many 5s is he checking here?"
Mm-hmm.
You know? I mean, if you think he's betting 2 pair, if you think he's betting even a hand as bad as like ace king there for value, then obviously you've got to fold.
Yep.
Really, really easy. Tough spot, especially when it goes check on the flop.
Hang on first.
3,000.
3,000.
Bundle of mystery.
So raise to 600.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
And Wesley, really, really happy to just end this right now. Action back over to Mayhem with King Queen.
Well. Can I see a flop if you don't mind?
Oh, 7 deuce. Just kidding.
I love him.
Oh. One more card, one more card. One more card.
He's learned to troll so quickly.
It comes naturally.
Very He pleaded for his life on that one, too.
666.
And I was like, I knew it too.
I like that shirt, right?
Thank you.
Hustler Casino Live, Monday through Friday. We are here 5 p.m. Pacific Time. Brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Tonight, Jamie Kerstetter. Tomorrow night, Norman Shad, Mark Goon, Jamie and Vince will be playing. Vince Van Patten will be playing in the game tomorrow night, so make sure you join us. Friday night's our big game, and the masseuse goes from player to player.
What a 6-7 deuce that would have been right
there. Oh my God.
She's the real MVP. Massaging for like 2 hours straight. It's crazy. When I give people massages, it's like 10 minutes, and I'm like, you're welcome. Maybe you get another one in a month.
Squeeze, young man. Nice squeeze.
My ex-wife was a masseuse, and I never got a massage.
What?
I would like never get a massage because that's
Oh
what
my
she
God.
did for a living. So
Yeah.
she'd come home and be like,
You are super lucky she wasn't a hooker.
"Good point. I never thought of that."
You had a pair?
You know what? That's why I'm friends with you. You always
Bright side.
Yeah.
Time and you check the
Really good way of looking things. King high flop, 2 sevens. Wesley outflops Ronnie. Kind of the story of the night for Ronnie so far.
Do if you want it.
800. Thank you.
You got more of these?
You want one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Call.
Call 800.
Ronnie bets 800. Wesley calls.
Yeah, I had ace deuce. So it's just a bluff catcher.
And there's the ace.
But I knew that he couldn't have checked that flop with anything to go.
Well, he kind of did it.
See if Ronnie wants to fire again. Do you like betting here? Checking back.
I was reading chat.
Okay, fair enough. I like the honesty. I love that.
I can't even fake it. Like,
No, good.
you know, sometimes I'm watching the hand, I have nothing good to say. If I'm not even watching the hand, jeez.
It's all good. Went check on the turn. Wesley checks the river, and now Ronnie is going to go for some value. Wesley snap calls. Ronnie shows him the bad news.
Huh?
We'll get him a whole pack for $5
You got 20. You got
Mike the Mouth will be here tomorrow night as well.
Good luck, Norman Chad, getting awarded edgewise. It's a hard game to commentate.
Yeah, tomorrow night's going to be weird. We have 2 commentators in a game where there's going to be a ton of chat.
Yes.
Like tonight's not that hard because besides Ronnie, nobody's really talking.
Was there a deuce? Was there a deuce?
There's an ace.
No. Just an ace.
Because I don't know if you know Worldwide Wob, also super interesting guy. He's a big NBA guy who does podcasting and a lot of stuff. He does stuff on Twitter where he'll do one of those like spaces and thousands of people listen to him. So he's a chatter too. Vince Van Patten's a chatter. I'm gonna shut up because like when the mouth is talking, I'm just like, all right. I know my role with this game is to be quiet.
No. Come on. Fair. What you wanted. Fair. $35. It's deuce. You say it's a 4. Ask him what it was on the river on that last one.
Yeah, I would imagine that tomorrow night will be a pretty chatty game.
No. Taking your money.
Yeah.
The hand, 2 hands ago.
And I don't think, I mean, for all the TV that Vince Van Patten has done, I don't feel like he's played a lot of poker on live streams.
I don't think so either. I feel like he plays charity events a lot.
Right.
I don't know how much he's played really.
Even this mask is cumbersome and.
Well, I mean, it's a mask. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's a fucking pain in the ass.
I think someone on Twitter said he's been playing a bunch of streamed games though recently. So
Queen high flop here. Bottom 2 for Mayhem. Wesley with a flush. Hello.
Loosening the restrictions officially.
so many hand matchups between these two.
I didn't read it, so I don't know what.
Yeah, Mayhem. There were many opportunities for Mayhem to lose a lot of money to Wesley, and he has somehow
Wait, what are you talking about?
kind of wiggled his way out of each and every one. Let's see what he can do here.
9. Supposedly an hour.
If Wesley slow plays this, he's gonna win a big pot. I feel like he might just end this right here though, based on the way he's played other hands.
I mean, if you had bet the flop,
Okay, I got
Yeah.
it.
I mean, obviously we can see the card. It's easy for us to say that, but now suddenly there's more hands you can't beat. I mean, you can't beat 7-4.
Ronnie, I was ahead, right?
Oh my God.
You know? No, he brought it up.
That kills everything.
He's like, you might have been behind. I don't think
And
I'm
again,
behind.
like Mayhem just dodges.
Block bet time? Kind of. 1/3. Can we go even smaller than that?
I ain't saying nothing.
I ain't got nothing else to do. I ain't doing nothing else.
It's just...
I don't really get the bet.
No, I'm saying if you made it really tiny, I could see it, right? Like you're basically protecting against like the ace of spades making you fold.
I don't understand that play though.
This one, you're saying?
No, yeah, because I mean, okay, I get blocker bets when they actually are value bets. Like, let's say I had a crappy queen here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can get value from a 5. But when I have 5-3, like I'm not getting value from anything worse.
No,
and why
I'm
do I
saying
want to prevent?
You're preventing the ace of spades from betting 5K and you having to fold. That's all. Like if he bet $800,
Yeah,
it's kind of cool.
Yeah, Wesley up 24K, Mayhem's up 12K, Big John up 11,000. What a turnaround! You mentioned that earlier. Bear Juice still up 6K. Johnny had a tough night. He lost 20K. Barry's down 15. Ronnie down 12. I guess my thought process is this, and I just don't know why I want to prevent my opponent from bluffing.
Because you're gonna have to fold.
But not. I mean,
you're
why
folding.
can't
In that spot, you're definitely folding. You counterfeit 2 pair. Like you're against a guy who could be value betting a queen. Like
yeah,
it's against a wild card.
Depending
right?
on the sizing, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if is somebody really gonna bet? Like, let's say he had queen 9 there. Is he really gonna be betting like pot?
I feel like with Wesley, it's like a Wesley.
Probably not. It's basically just like trying to protect you from getting bluffed off of your hand. But in that spot, yeah, I think like just your hand is dust at that point, right?
Yeah. I guess, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I guess...
I'm in tournament land, so like...
Right, totally.
In tournaments, there's so many spots where you can do that.
And you're playing in so much weak competition where they literally... I mean, you could bet like 400 into 6,000, and they'll only ever raise you with the absolute stone cold nuts.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're playing in somebody who's really, really bad...
So I was quiet the last...
I guess my thought process is like...
Yeah.
Quiet
today. Yeah.
I like blocker bets when they actually offer kind of the dual purpose of also getting some really thin value.
Mm-hmm.
When there's no value to be had whatsoever, then I'm like, I guess you could make the argument that maybe he gets called by ace high.
I think it's just, I'm literally just looking at that as like if you made the teeniest bet ever, it's just sometimes freezes your opponent from bluffing you off your hand, and you're going to fold to like every reasonably sized bet. That's all. I don't think that's the standard play. I think that's like not even that good of a play. Like probably just check fold.
I hate the fact that when you bet really small there, let's say he bet like, what was the pot?
Like 5 or 6.
5,000. So let's say he bets like 700.
Mm-hmm.
And that induces a bluff from the ace of spades.
Yeah, it's
and then you're now
sometimes
leveling yourself because you're now like, oh, did the guy have it? What do I do now?
Well, that's like the dumbest thing that I do in tournaments is like, I'm going to block bet this so that I can fold to a raise, and then I'll know I'm beat. And the guy raises, I'm like, God, that was an obvious block bet. I'm going to just call. And this is why I just don't ever win any bracelets, guys. Like, just don't play like me.
His poker, like, he's just really still.
He's in it, huh?
And then I realized...
Have you made a final table?
Not WSOP.
No.
So they froze it.
Had a lot of good finishes in WPTs, but...
They're hard to make.
Yeah.
Get a lot of players in there. And you only play, and you play no limit hold'em only. So.
And I play like 4 WSOP events a year.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm due.
How important is it to you? I mean, is that something that's like kind of like a bucket list? Like,
nah. I would be thrilled, but it's definitely not something that I'm like...
Like whatever. Like you'd rather beat up Ryan Feldman.
100%. Yeah.
And when I raised even the flop...
We can make this happen.
When
Yeah.
you jammed, I was like...
It always looks like a lot of fun, like railing people's final tables. I've been at my friends' final tables. It would be really fun to make one, but I also am just like, okay, I'll throw a lottery ticket in there, here and there, but
you'd have a huge rail.
I can't do anything.
it would be really fun. Just bring my dog, okay?
That's it.
That's all I want. Yeah.
I'd happily bring your dog and cheer you on.
What am I?
Ronnie, you started the
Is it your bucket list thing?
No, I mean the only reason I haven't made a final table is because I'm terrified that nobody would show up.
Oh, I'll be there. I promise.
Okay, there you
With
go.
our matching tattoos.
Yeah.
That's what we'll get tattoos of. Like, Tuchman, 8th place, 1,500, no limit.
Why you gotta put that out there? Why actually make a final table?
I thought you would have, too. That's the truth.
So the 7 deuce is over, guys. It's over, and the 200 is over.
I would have said I have jack.
And you would have snapped faster, too, because you kind of shrugged and like, oh, fuck, whatever.
I mean, I would love to win one. I'm like you, but I play so few. I mean, I literally play the main event. That's it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I mean, that would be a good one to win. Do that.
I'm gonna try. And by the way, I'll take 8th place in that one.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I'll just
Sign
put that
me
out
up.
there.
Somebody wants to come to their play, Nick.
I said that no matter who. What's that, buddy?
Get a raise here from Mayhem with ace deuce.
Hey, what's up?
Jeremy 3-betting or just calling? He just calls. He tried to 3-bet with ace 9. It didn't work. He's done 3-betting.
Gotta sign a waiver.
He was nice.
I actually think this would be a really good spot to 3-bet though, with Jack 10 in the third blind spot. You get a hijack open, you get all that dead money in there. You've got a really good hand that plays well post flop, and you flop the monster.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. It is nice though, just to be able to see a flop with the hand that's good.
Los Angeles, well friend.
He wanted a marker.
Yeah, he come and he asked to borrow us money. And one of our friends said, okay, how much you want? He said like 30K, and we borrow him. And then play, and he lost 30K.
Patrick, what up in the chat? Give him some love, guys.
And then we borrow him again, like next 30K.
That's
and he lost again.
And nobody knew him?
Jeremy raising it up here, and this hand is over.
All dum-dums.
And Patrick says, how sick is Andrew Moreno, by the way? Yeah. He wins the Win tournament last year for like $1 million and change. And then he just took down, I forget what tournament was at Venetian for another 280 or so.
Let me know if they want to have more fun. I'll come over.
He gave back 30.
Can you give me the address to this place?
He gave back 30.
Hey, can I get 90?
Only 30.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Baby Run Good is a real thing.
Yeah.
No.
I was so happy for Christy and Amo because they were trying for a while. They went through some heartbreak very publicly and finally had a kid. And then he literally won probably almost $2 million.
Yeah, diapers aren't cheap, so good for him. But I've seen a lot of players do that. I mean, Jason Kuhn had a baby last year and then wins a bracelet, gets that monkey off his back. Like literally the only thing he hasn't accomplished in poker, he does. Just like 2 months after he has a baby.
My friend said he's got to lose eventually, so we don't care.
Is it like the middle of the night?
What? No, it's like.
The main thing is they got the money back.
Back to that.
Yeah, he didn't win.
He can get us into the casino. He doesn't have the money, or he doesn't need to borrow it.
Come on, Big John.
Tinder swindler.
You've been generous with me all night.
You'll be back in the I think it's my turn.
Yeah, probably is.
And there's another thing. So we bring like we bring 2 million cash to the casino, and we have all the chips. And after the 2 games, we count the chips, and like there were like short on like 30K.
Got about 20 minutes left in tonight's show.
Yeah, we don't know who takes that.
A little bit of something for both players.
Just chips.
King doesn't change much. Big John with ace 9. No reason for him to slow down, really.
Enough with like
But he does.
less than 30K, yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
30K off?
Yeah.
You guys were tipping pretty good that night, huh?
No. I think someone take it.
Maybe that guy was going
job.
south.
Yeah,
He was stealing.
Yeah, Patrick pointing out that he won another Venetian tournament for like 120K in there. It's not like some run good on a short-term span. No, he's obviously a great poker player. It's just
Where were you playing? What
MGM.
the last
When are we going to go again?
18 months or so for him.
Can I borrow money?
Between the baby and everything personally, and then obviously professionally as a poker player has really been amazing.
I don't want to borrow. I don't want to borrow money, but they say yes. So.
If you let me borrow $500,000, I'll pay back $5,000.
Well, they know you're good for it.
That's so crazy.
I'll do the same thing. Give me.
But I guess the guy lost it back to them, so they're not really at a loss, kind of.
Unless he stole 30K out of the
To me, that's a loss if I'm winning 30K and breaking even.
Not when you're that rich.
It's entertainment. Price of entertainment.
Doesn't matter to me. I don't like it.
I don't like it. I would have at least asked him, how much fucking ID is it? There's a lot of ways you
Yeah, he gave us his driver license. Take a picture.
Okay.
It wasn't even him.
That ain't gonna do. That even help you? That ain't gonna do. You gotta hold on to his passport.
And his credit card.
Yeah. And a fake watch or something.
Keep his wife in the room until he pays.
Actually, he wants to borrow money, like 30K more. Like the third time, we refused.
Oh, good.
No,
you guys are smart.
You're smart enough.
No. Actually, one of our friends, he wants to borrow him again. I said, we said no. No, this time.
Wow.
You sure? This is where you draw the line.
When did he say he can pay, or why he can't get money?
What?
Why he couldn't get money?
He just gave me some shit reason.
You know, it'd be funny if you lend him another 30 and then he cleans all of you.
Yeah, he runs it up to 1.3.
Pay you all back.
Yeah, I pay you with your own money, bro.
Well, you'd never know because you think he was going to pay, but no. Now it's better he didn't run it up because then you get to see.
I'm surprised he paid him the 30.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Right?
Yeah,
if you're gonna stick them for the whole 60,
You
right?
pay the 30 back.
Everything gets there. I know you had to flush it.
I think the foreman was mad. He was like, dude, I'll stick a horse in the game. I'll rake 30 out of the pot. Get my horse.
So crazy.
What's the worst
So
that
crazy.
When was this? When was
Another small one for Big John, who made the biggest swing of the night.
Last week. I don't know.
With only 20 minutes left. He looks like he's going to be a big winner.
I was gonna bet the turn. You don't fold, huh?
No.
Catch you one of these days.
I had you beat.
Catch you slipping one of these days.
Yeah.
He's 6.
Thought he was going to say 6 months ago.
You see the next way? He thought he had him beat. He showed him the hand. Friendly.
Ours was like, hey, that's a big $10,000 bluff. I can't be telling you. I mean, what if it was a bluff?
If it was, it was. If it wasn't, it wasn't. It already was, right?
Oh, Lord.
Would you call 5,000? That was my original bet was going to be 5.
You only, it doesn't matter the money. You only would have gotten paid because of the check on the flop.
Call 200.
Well, I had the hard draw. I had to check. I didn't want to get bluffed off of it, you know. And I got there.
I
hope. I got there.
Oh, you got there?
I can have enough money.
River?
30K.
Hey,
I don't even mess.
It seems like some of the 3-bet sizings just price everyone in. We're just juicing the pot.
Made the 800.
Doesn't really get any folds accomplished.
Man, 888 is 6 more. Wow.
But I think some of these guys are so sick, they just want to play a bigger pot. Like, whatever. Let's go four-handed.
River wreck.
What? I thought he had.
I had ace deuce. I already said it.
I had to beat.
Oh, you had to beat the whole way?
Yeah.
Ouch.
That's right.
God, all I see now every time I look
Both
at
Mayhem
the
and Big John flopping ace. Big John with kicker issues.
So we were chopping, I guess. In the other river. Oh no, the 4 was already there, right?
Yeah. I beat you with the 4.
Call.
Does have the only heart.
I guess it wasn't a good river for you because if anything else, you might bet smaller and get paid, right?
Yeah. I know I'm not gonna.
You found out what he had?
He said he had ace 5, but you guys thought. So he made the straight with the 5.
I said he had ace 5.
And this is very likely to be chopped now.
200? All right, 200.
Call 200.
5-9.
There you go. You like that? $200 bet?
Yeah.
300.
Oh.
Chopping, right?
Call 300.
Oh, do they not bet against each other? Are they friends?
Thought we were chopping.
No, they bet 300.
I thought it was a.
I know, it's the friendliest bet of all time. It just seemed like the whole feeling of the hand changed when it was heads up between them. It's like, okay, let's get this over with. Who wins? You know, kind of seems like they're friends.
By just calling out, re-raising.
That doesn't happen very often on this show. But every once in a while, you've got friends that don't play hard against each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming
Streets
for
of
it.
Los Angeles asking if I'm going to do some accents for the stream ends. No, I already said I will do a show. It'll really be an annoying show, so we'll let you know. So you can just watch the entire thing on mute, where I do a bunch of different accents. It won't be tonight.
Tip from me.
Thank you. It's certain that.
I'm the 50 though, right?
Yes,
I am not some clown or monkey that just performs
Call.
on cue.
Exactly.
I need to
Clowns
prepare
and
for
monkeys
this.
are entertaining.
Ooh, Jeremy's got 7 deuce. Let's see if he can get it through. I heard that.
So this is a call, right?
Call, raise to 400.
How much money is Jeremy going to spew off with 7 deuce to
A
try
lot.
to win,
I think
so he
a
can
lot.
win the $200 from each person?
1,500.
It's suited too, so I feel like we're seeing a call at the very
Never
least.
find the little one.
Yeah.
Buy another fucking watch. I disagree. Oh, yeah, I will. It's 10 to 9. It's horrible, that one.
Boring.
Thank you.
These two?
Yeah, that's a tough flop to kind of go crazy with on 7 deuce.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Something in her ear, I think. $1,000.
1,000. Because one of us.
What's that's just 1,000. You can see Jeremy's just
so tilting.
Yeah, it's like 7 deuce. Come on.
Is it you?
I want to bluff with this hand.
Is it me? Is it me? If you say it's not solid.
We're not playing D7, you know that, right?
You know that? We don't play.
I know.
Wait, 7 deuce is now off and he's still doing that? I love it.
I really hope you have ace, queen, or something, but you have 7 deuce.
He folded Jack 10.
No, we're not playing, but it was for entertainment purposes.
We allow that.
Good hand.
See, you know you're in a good game when they're still playing the 7 deuce game.
Yeah.
Is that right?
It's so funny too. I was gonna raise.
Oh really?
The flop. Yeah, I can't win. Obviously, I have 7 high.
Oh, yeah.
But you end up.
If I raise, well,
If I check, you'll bet?
no, it was
No, because I'm.
Yeah,
that's
just
all
when
in
you
my
bet,
range.
yeah.
Queen, jack.
Yeah,
straight.
I decided against it. I thought I might be able to make you fold like something, obviously not connected, like 10s or something.
500.
Not kings. I'm never trying to make you fold a set. Nice hand, buddy.
It's good to know. I think that's really good advice for everybody to take at home. Don't try to get your opponent to fold a set, generally. At least not on the flop.
Don't worry, I'm good to it.
More players than I have.
King on the flop once again, and this time it is Mayhem with 2 pair, Barry with King Jack.
1,000.
You should thank me. I save you money.
Barry bet 1,000. Are you raising this right away if you're Mayhem?
Yeah. It's just 3-handed. It's just, I want to get some money in now, and I don't really, there's a lot of turn cards that are going to kill it.
What are your criteria for slow playing?
It's easier to slow play heads up, where you don't have to worry about so many bad turn cards. That's a really general question, though.
Yeah.
We raised me.
All in.
Good luck, bro. Thanks.
But obviously, the drier the board, the easier it is to slow play things. Fewer opponents you have.
Mayhem raised, Barry went all in. Barry's just like, he's just over it.
He's just ready.
He's just like, yeah, you know, he's just like, I'm not folding, so whatever, man, I'm going to get it in.
8,000.
Pot is just under $16,000, and Barry, a 3-to-1 dog. This is kind of a knit roll, isn't it? Okay.
Twice. One time it is then. I know, I still have to give everyone a turn. One time, 10 turns.
Oh.
Ooh, that's an
Juicy.
exciting card.
Oh.
And just once?
Just once.
Get there like that.
Mm.
And that's a tilting thing, you know, you don't realize. If Mayhem's watching this over again, it's like, he's only a 3-to-1 favorite. Like, he's going to lose that 1 in 4
Yeah.
times.
At the time, it doesn't feel like that. It feels like
No.
you have a stranglehold. I think we're also seeing a frustration with how do you get it in there, not just how do I lose, but, you know.
He's got top pair.
Shit, you did all that.
True.
I was just on some fuck it shit. You know that.
I feel that.
We've all been there.
Yep. He's like 10 minutes left. I'm stuck.
Oh, wow. You know, he's against him, because the aces and kings, and now this one.
This guy is the best at reminding motherfuckers when they lose.
I know, he was helping earlier.
I brain fuck for a living, guys. I don't know why you haven't noticed.
You do what?
I brain fuck for a living.
Oh. No, I'm not. I don't know what that is.
He's just different.
Brain fucker.
Yeah, I don't want my brain fucked, so.
Oh,
I'm good. No, I'm good. You can do overtime somewhere else with that shit. All love, Mayhem. You know I was just
special.
Wow. Okay, give him 2 tickets now to the show.
His whole family's allowed to come.
Same person,
Eat corn
too.
dogs for free.
Oh, he definitely earned 2 tickets from you, man.
Let's go somewhere else.
Don't be a dick. Let him bring his wife.
I will.
4 players.
Oh, wow.
Needles.
Lord, that's just not cool.
That's not nice.
That's just not nice.
Wow. Double jeopardy.
That's just mean right there, girl.
Jeremy's going to bet his flush draw. That probably will get it done.
Wasn't me.
And it does.
Shaggy said.
Oh, man.
Just a few minutes left in tonight's show. Once again, we're back at it tomorrow. Norman Chad and Mark Goon will be commentating.
I think my back hurts worse.
Wow, very.
The, what is it? Gobo Boy, what's his name?
Worldwide Wob.
Worldwide Wob. He's in there. Vince Van Patten, The Mouth, Mike Matisow, and of course, the legend that is Jamie Kerstetter.
VPIP 7%.
It's definitely not you, don't worry.
Are you going to do anything crazy tomorrow at all?
I don't think so. I have one little needle for Norman. I'll show you tomorrow.
I don't know if I can fold. I could even top two. What was that?
Nick's going to raise it up.
I'm going to be on defense the whole time. I need your help in the chat.
Hold on one second.
I already told you I'm going to be at Hamilton.
Oh well.
I mean, it'd be really awkward if, like, the middle of the show.
Just take a break.
I'm just
Be
like,
Norman,
I'm just like
be nice
on my
to her.
phone.
Yeah. You have a 6-way pot.
I'll watch the show later, though, for sure. Top pair here for Bear Jew.
1,000, I'm calling with a fucking 8. Yeah. But I can see the ace being tailed off. No.
So you're not going to, like, the first, 10 minutes, though, like, pull off some crazy 4-bet or something like that?
That was a jack off.
We'll see.
This would be the time to plant that seed.
That I'm just so crazy. Yeah, I'm going to go all in blind, guys.
Or the opposite. Be like, no, I'm going to knit it up. And
Yeah.
then bring out the 4-bets. Either way. Pair of 6s for Wesley, pair of 7s for Bear Jew. Both players probably a little bit scared of the 5.
You said you weren't going home a loser.
I don't go home a loser, bro.
I can make a liar out of you.
I'm sorry.
Very good. Look around. Okay.
7.
Check. Bear Jew's going to win it. Friday night, Empire Fire mentioning Dylan and Garrett going to rock out. That is Friday night, the big game. 5 to 11 p.m.
You see Barry? That's brain fucking.
I might have a dartboard with Barry's face on it after tonight.
Good night, Steve Snyder. Thanks for joining us.
He might have his fishing rod.
I don't know which one's worse. You bluffing me off that second bet.
He's going to have a lot.
Chris Cooley says, fold every hand to upset the chat.
Think about Barry.
I don't know which one's more painful.
Honestly, they still love you. It's funny, like...
What? I don't think that's true.
I had a choice.
I feel like if you had a 12% VPIP, they'd still love you. And if Nick Vertucci had like a 24%, they'd hate him still.
Aw.
It's just...
That's not very fair.
No, it's not, but I think you'd get away with more, I'll put it that way.
All right, chat. I'm going to fold so hard tomorrow.
I mean, Poker Bunny had like a 14% VPIP, and they still loved her the other night. I have no problem with it. To me, I'm like,
Play
people
how
are
you
here
want, yeah.
people are here because they want to like make money. Now, if everybody had like a 14% VPIP, it would be a pretty boring game.
Yeah.
But that's not the case.
I was on I promise I was just on some fucking shit.
DS says, the girl, best commentator yet.
Aw.
Wow.
That's very nice of you.
Yeah, as far as poker goes, I was just like, you know what?
Fuck it.
That's it. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, it's hard to tilt me.
Jeremy, 3 bets. Mayhem's going to give some action.
What'd you say you had
I imagine that'll probably bring Wesley in with 5s. Although I have no idea. I'm not going to try to predict what he does. He does call.
Does it stink like
Pot is now just a tad under $5,000.
Yeah. It's good. I have it. It's really
Y'all
good.
interrupting my massage.
Wow.
Wow.
The Wesley Show. And it's Jack High. Man, Mayhem is just running so bad against Wesley.
And now Mayhem only has $15,000 and there's already $5K in the pot. I mean, how do you dodge this?
We'll see, man. He's gotten away from a few.
I don't want my first time to be with a blanket. You know what the fuck? You just start small.
Jeremy inflated this pot by 3-betting it pre, got called in 2 spots, and this is, for a 3-bet pot, this is a cooler.
No. Oh, okay. I'm smiling. Okay.
I'm not smiling at what you said. I'm laughing at what you said. I'm smiling.
He thought it was an offer. He's getting ready to roll.
Hold on, I owe you for the other day.
Now, Wesley has overplayed some hands in the past, so it's going to be really tough to fold ace-jack.
It's kind of an interesting decision because the board is pretty dry. He could just call.
I'll call.
Yeah.
Jeremy shows the ace-queen to Ronnie and folds. Pot's now $8,000. Mayhem's only got 13-4, 13-5 behind.
He has every reason to believe he has the best hand, though. There's some action killers, like some overcards.
I mean, 6-7 got there.
Straighty, yeah. However he decides to play it, if he thinks he still has the best hand and wants to get more money in, or if he decides to play more passively, I think he's still going to get all in by the end. I don't think I'd be wanting to fold top against someone like Wesley on this board. So
yeah,
I don't mind him going for more value here. Like, you can charge king jack and queen jack, which like Wesley's.
All in.
Mayhem bet 5,000, leaving him 8,000 behind, and now Wesley moves all in.
She said no. I was like, oh.
Do you see Mayhem ever getting away from this?
We've had enough of this out of you, Wesley. No.
I mean,
slow played me. I thought you might be doing that. I almost checked.
Wow. Dude, he's got such sick spidey senses for Wesley. If he saves 8K here, like, well played, really.
I mean, I will say, listen, I don't know if it's like confirmation bias because I can see Wesley's hands. I do think Wesley has some serious live tells.
You do?
And if you can pick up on them, then I would never mention what I think they are, obviously, on a live stream. But
I'm
it's
saying
like,
Mayhem seems to have some inkling as well.
I mean, I always feel like a jackass pointing it out because I'm like, I can see he has 5, so it's like, yeah, obviously he's got live tells. But I mean,
honestly, though, the first year I ever played poker, I'm sure I was a huge tell box. Like, there's probably a lot of things, like when you're new, that you're not thinking about. Especially timing tells. Like, almost everyone has some kind of.
Yeah. I'm just really good at reading people. I mean, I could tell from the moment I met you that you had a crush on me. It was weird and awkward. I didn't want to say anything.
Mm-hmm,
I figured at this point we're
Go ahead,
friends.
feed the chat even more of that.
And give Mayhem credit for thinking about this.
I think he's going to save that 8K, honestly. I really think he wants to fold.
I mean, the thing is, if he's behind, he's just crushed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thanks, sir.
It's just, are there any 7/8s with backdoor flush draws that Wesley would play like this on the flop? Is that something he does? I don't know.
Ace-4 hearts or something like that.
Yeah, like there are some hands like that. It was a relatively small flop bet, 1/3 pot.
Yeah, but no, I know.
$34,000 pot.
Yeah, but that's not good. Let me see if I can say this another way.
You're right. Oh, hey. Yeah. Okay, so like, you felt where, like, right here? And a little bit.
I think Mayhem just doesn't want to go home. He's like, the stream's ending. I'm having a lot of fun with you guys. Let's just tank an hour or two.
You're right. He looked at the board. He goes, oh, the level's over in like 30 seconds. Okay. I'll play to the level.
6-7, I'm drawing dead.
And most of Wesley's value hands, you're probably drawing dead.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's
There
got
are
like,
semi-bluff hands, though. There's quite a few I can think of that would make sense.
I just felt like you were open-ended. An 8 comes, that's to make me think maybe you got there. Like a 6-7, really?
I told
If you are thinking 6-7 is very possible the way he played his hand, maybe elect for a smaller lead out, not 5K, 2,500 or something, and like give yourself a better chance to fold.
Yeah, I mean, I think the game plan for him was originally,
We're trying
I'm going
to
to get value,
Yeah, I
5K,
agree.
and then shove the river.
Yeah, probably true.
That was such a bad card, I kind of had to. What did you play? Pocket fours, pocket fives right here? What you just did?
If you're wondering why Wesley has a check mark next to his name, it's because he can't lose.
Which is pretty much the name of tonight.
Yeah,
Wesley can't lose.
I'm just going to be tilting off all my stack because of that Barry hand. Is that what's happening to me?
Oh.
I got to tell you, the fact that Mayhem, I mean, he has actually run ice cold lately.
So bad, and he's going to save 8K, I think.
I mean, ace king versus aces in a 3-bet pot.
Man.
King jack versus king 10.
Yeah, did you? Thanks. I'm not doing anything. What are the chances you're bluffing right here?
Wesley, in America, we can call time.
He's getting a pretty good price. I mean, he's getting 3.5 to 1, but I don't know.
What? What'd you say?
You said you're going to call time. He says, I don't care.
Well, you said you don't care. I thought you said I have 2 pairs.
Oh, Barry's in the chat, guys. Give him some love. What's up, Barry?
What's wrong with you? Well, you're facing that way.
That he said what's wrong with you. I'll be the interpreter.
Barry can make everyone really mad in the chat right now by just telling us what happened.
By the
Don't
way,
do
look at
it.
this.
What?
Julie's in the chat.
Oh, wow.
Barry's in the chat. We had Josh in the chat earlier on. Everybody who plays on the show is in the chat.
That's awesome.
What's up, everybody?
I'm a big Julie fan.
There's the call.
Ah, he almost folded.
That makes no difference.
Sister 5.
One time confirmed.
He's drawn dead.
Well played by Wesley.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
And you wonder if Mayhem just bets like 4,100 on the turn. He gets the same thing, and then maybe he can fold. Tough spot though with top pair against Wesley.
I wanna fold, but because he fold pre-flop. It's like 16. Yeah, but
really good tip.
yeah.
What did she get? It's like $100.
But she. Yeah.
There you go. She what?
But she has a name.
Wait, let her borrow 30,000.
We call her Sister 5. So she's really good at 5.
They call
Yeah, I got 5. I almost fold in the pre-flop, but because of her, I caught.
I'm sorry.
And the 5 comes.
I'm sure Mayhem wants to hear all this.
It's so brutal. The post-mortem when he just lost a big pot.
I almost folded. I was going to fold, but I called so I can take your $20,000.
See you later, Robert. Good night, Robert.
Man, what a roller coaster ride for Mayhem.
Bye, Robert. Very. Got you, bro.
It was like he was just like the deck was determined to make sure he went broke today. Nothing he could do.
I'm sure that thing will be make as like a Chinese
video,
commentator.
Chinese
Yeah,
video?
Sister 5 as a
Sister
miracle,
5 delivers again.
something like
Miracle
that.
5.
Yeah, Miracle 5.
That was a very profitable 5 for you.
That's a good start today for $5,000, sir.
No, you started with Wesley? Wesley's crushing.
I started with 5K today.
Wesley, you're up?
Louis.
Yeah, again, we've got a few Hustler Casino Live players in the chat. Say hi to them. We got Julie in there. We've got Barry in there. We've got Patrick, our director, who just crushes.
No, he wants to know how much he has.
Big John's going to raise up to $300 on the button. And I got to imagine this is probably the last hand. Maybe we have one more.
Oh, 34,000 or something.
So a couple of these streams that my friends played on, they played late into the night after the stream as well.
Oh, yeah.
Does that happen a lot?
Yeah.
Bryan, get him.
Sometimes. Nick always calls it a night. Nick's really open about it. He's like, whether I'm up 40,000 or down 40,000, the show's over, I'm done. But he's here he's here 4 days a week, 5 days a week. So he's just like,
Not trying to live there, yeah.
Big John flopped a double gutter, and Rivers the ace, wins a small one.
Wow.
Josh Montiello is in the chat as well, and I think that is going to do it for us. I want to thank our sponsor, MaxBetTV.com. Check them out. It is the first video streaming platform created by gamblers for gamblers. Go to maxbettv.com to watch for free today. I want to thank Jamie for joining us.
Hey, thanks for having me. It's been fun.
And it's all Wesley. Wesley's World. We just live in it. 53% VPIP. Who said you couldn't win by playing more than half your hands? For everybody here, Hustler Casino Live, for everybody at High Stakes Poker Productions, thank you. I am David Tuchman. She is Jamie Kerstetter. We will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. We've got a special game. Norman Chad in the box doing commentary. Jamie, Vince Van Patten, and Mike the Mouth Matisow will be playing. Join us at 5 p.m. Good night for now.
Four spades on the bay. What is he racing with? A 6 of spades? Oh.